All the elders. Quickly bring the disciples who have stayed behind to respective peaks and activate the sect protective formation. The demon troops are yet to arrive, but the demonic chi has already started permeating the sect. This demonic chi, it's the great sage green python. Is the tribulation transcendence realm this insane? Let's hold him back as much as we can so that the disciples get to escape. Elder Shao, Elder Lu, can you guys face the great sage green python? Tribulation transcendence realm. I won't be able to resist him at all. What about the deity slaying elder? What did he say? He said to wait for a little longer. Master, Huff the great sage green python has arrived. Should we? Don't worry. Stay here with Blackie and the others. Later, you guys will be teleported to the 10,000 demons realm. I've entrusted Murong Chi with the teleportation jade. Master. Don't leave me, rest assured. There'll be no problem. Good. In that case, I don't have to hold back anymore. Master. Don't leave me. Please. Grandmaster, Miss Shing has already arrived at the 10,000 demons realm. Realmscans.com. He's so calm. Could it be that Master has become so strong that he's no longer afraid of the great sage green python? Is he still not within 100 miles? Maximize the sect protective formation strength. Don't you dare steal my meal. I'm starving. There are too few humans. This won't be enough for us. It's the delicious smell of cultivators. Don't let anyone get through. Left flank and right flank, attack them. You people are overestimating yourself. This is Sect Protective Errand Formatical Arg. Cough. Realmscans.com. We can't escape. He broke through the front line with just his divine sense. However, since our essence souls are with Hanju, we still have the chance to revive. 17. Only if Hanju can escape the clutches of a tribulation transcendence cultivator. The strongest cultivator here is only at the 9th level of the void amalgamation realm. How funny. Let's see where he is hiding. Humph. That scum is not at the front line. There he is. Cultivate diligently, become immortal. Do you still believe this puny sect can protect you? There's no way Master can do it. Is that scum not going to run this time? The sect master and others couldn't block a single of his attack. The system hasn't even detected him. Yet his divine sense has already found us. Shit, all of you, stay back. The tribulation transcendence realm is indeed out of my expectation. The divine sense's direction has been locked on. Come. Keep coming closer. This person full of numinous treasures standing beside the scum, is only at the 9th level of the foundation establishment realm. Weakling. Such a fat chicken. Its cultivation is not bad. I can consider keeping it as a reward. Hold on. Fusang tree. Why is a divine tree of that level at this kind of place? I remember Master telling me about it before. Even in Master's place, this tree is a legend. This is the opportunity for me to accomplish great feats. If I offer this divine tree to Master and succeed in pleasing him, maybe I'll be allowed to stay there. This saint shall have the divine tree. Green Python's true body. We can only pray that Elder Han can run faster. Tree World Chicken Bro, there's no use even if you use us as shields. The truth is Hanju is panicking. System notification unable to detect the Great Sage Green Python system notification unable to detect the Great Sage Green Python system notification unable to detect the Great Sage Green Python system notification unable to detect the Great Sage Green Python. What do you mean by unable to detect? Don't tell me the tribulation transcendence realm is the limit of the system. WOJ 5083578898. System notification Great Sage Green Python. First level of the tribulation transcendence realm, the Demonkind's new demon saint. Here it comes. Activate the simulation trial. Yule. Simulation trial has ended. Which coward dares to ambush me? Shantideva's Miver Lictor, how dare you mess with me? D.Wa. It's not over yet. What happened to the great sage Green Python's demonic chi? Who in the world is it? Is the great sage Green Python dead? How can the great sage die so fast? It's ridiculous. Run. Do you all think you can leave just like that after bullying my sect and hurting my people? Unscrupulous demons. Arcomscans.com. Yua. What is this? Arg, it's hot. Help. It's like they are being locked on. What's happening? Must. Ayaha. These fireworks are quite pretty. The Tribulation Transcendence Realm Demon Saint, killed in a single attack. So that immortal was actually hiding inside the Jade Pure sect. No wonder the curse disappeared after I went to the Jade Pure sect. It seems the curses the great sage Green Python used to receive were warnings from that immortal. Unfortunately, that idiot insisted on wreaking havoc and ended up being killed. If I ever have the chance to meet that senior, it would be nice if he takes me as his mount. The disaster in the mortal world has ended. System notification. You have killed a Tribulation Transcendence realm for the first time. You've obtained a Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone. Hooray! Master is so strong. He's undefeatable. What just happened? Master is correct. Cultivating diligently is the correct path. Woo-hoo! Master is the best. He is the best of the best. Little Chi, you must spend all the time cultivating in the future. Only then will you be able to defeat your enemies. Yes. Master, I know better than anyone else how strong the great sage Green Python was. An entity that brought eternal hopelessness, he was almost invincible, but he was instantly killed by Master. The strongest person is right beside me all along. However, I've been going around places seeking illusory power. I really am too ashamed to face Master this time. Why are you still here? Have you finished your cow toe today? No. Not yet. Then what are you waiting for? From today onwards, if you dare to go out without my permission, I will sever our master-disciple relationship. Yes. Master. I won't care about your life and death anymore. In the middle of cleaning the battlefield. The deity-slaying elder has arrived. Ha! Where? Deity-slaying elder. All hail. I want to give birth to your child. Elder Han. The light of humanity. We pray for your longevity and luck. Is Elder Han perhaps talking about this? Don't put your guard down. I have a feeling this matter is not that simple. That's right. My ultimate skill failed to destroy this weapon. It's not something ordinary. What? Just what is this thing? It's obviously not something from the mortal realm. No wonder my curses repeatedly failed to affect the great sage Green Python. So it was because of this. Now that I have defeated a small one, I'm afraid another old one will come after me. Let's examine if it's an ownerless item. Divine Sense. Go. 1.1. Whoa. There's a space inside. I can sense someone's aura. A soul fragment. Is it the great sage Green Python? Or Ugh. Elder Han, are you okay? I guessed it right. There's a person behind the scene. Path Soul 1172. Thank God I was quick to respond, otherwise, that person would have followed the soul fragment and come to get revenge. That oppression. I've sensed something like that only in the Sword Dao River before. System notification. 8th level of the loose immortal real Daoist Jian hatred because you killed his demon pet and the soul fragment he left in the mortal world. He hates you. When you ascend, he will definitely find trouble with you. 8th level of the loose immortal realm. 8th level of the loose immortal real Daoist Jian hatred because you killed his demon pet and the soul fragment he left in the mortal world. He hates you. When you ascend, he will definitely find trouble with you. Waiting for me to ascend, huh? Can't he come down to find me? It's a relief. The cultivators of the upper realm are so strong, but they can't descend to the immortal world. Is this a widespread consensus? Or is there some sort of restriction? Does this mean it's impossible to return back after ascending? The problem is, will I still cultivate peacefully once I ascend? Since all people bearing a grudge against me are in the upper realm, it won't be a wise choice to recklessly ascend. Let's delay it as long as possible and see what they can do against me. Top tier Providence, secretly cultivate for 1,000 years, Chief Producer, Abu Producer, Xiao Taozi Editor, Honey Charlotte Publisher, Ling Yun Comics Original Writer, Let Me Smile Screenplay, Peach Blossom Subplot, Meatbag Drafting, Persimmon Linework, Persimmon Coloring, Maki Pexterlane. West Abyss State True Martial Sect. The Great Sage Green Python has fallen. He was killed by the Jade Pure Sect's deity-slaying elder with a single attack. What? Great Sage Green Python is dead. Jade Pure Sect. I think I've heard of this name before. How is it possible? He was a tribulation transcendence cultivator. Just who in the world is the deity-slaying elder? Good job Jade Pure Sect. 6. As expected of the Jade Pure Sect. Instructing Elder, you've once gone to Great Yan's Jade Pure Sect. Is the Jade Pure Sect really that strong? That's right. We heard from Jihao about a spar, but you never mentioned it before. To be frank, that time, watch you sayin'. I was also defeated by a single sword attack of the deity-slaying elder. So I've been reluctant to mention this past. You're the strongest person in the entire sect. Just how outrageous is that person? Completely submitted to Hanju 02. Wasn't the Jade Pure Sect not so famous back then? How's this possible? Now that I look at it, there was nothing to be ashamed of being defeated by the deity-slaying elder. On the contrary, it's my glory. After this incident, the Jade Pure Sect will become the Great Yen Cultivation World's holy land, maybe even the holy land of the 10 provinces and 9 dynasties. Our true martial sect must befriend them. Master. This disciple is willing to rush to the Great Yen. That's not enough. We must prepare a huge gift for them. As the representative of the true martial sect in West Abyss State, to thank the Jade Pure Sect. Instructing Elder. Our sect has also suffered massive casualties. If we fawn over the Jade Pure Sect now, what do you think the sect's disciples will think of us? Snap out of your utopian reverie. What are you musing? In the eyes of the masses, the Jade Pure Sect is the savior of our world. What impression will the world have of us if we fail to express our gratitude? While for all the cultivators henceforth, the Jade Pure Sect will definitely become a holy land that they revere. Your objections hold no ground. If we're one step late, we'll never be able to catch up to other sects. The earlier we go, the more benefit we'll have. What a grand strategy, as expected of a genius. True. The other sects might have already departed before us. Once the Jade Pure Sect becomes stronger, there'll definitely be sects that use their rapport with the Jade Pure Sect to feather their own nest. That's true. There are a lot of benefits of befriending them. We can't miss this opportunity. Does anyone have any objections? If there's none, it's settled. Yes, 9 Dragons Sect. Ever since they encountered the Great Sage Green Python, the sect has been torn apart. A lot of their disciples have even run away, as expected of Senior. Not even the Great Sage Green Python can rival him. If it weren't for him, we would still be on the run. Cultivators should cultivate for longevity. The so-called sects are merely institutions to pass down their legacy. Once a sect starts chasing after authority, what's the difference between it and a gang of mortals? Reporting to the sect master. According to the disciples and elders' assessment, our 9 Dragons Sect had 70,000 people when we were at our peak, but right now, we are only left with 3,000 people. 90% of our buildings have been destroyed. The secret book pavilion has been robbed clean. Fortunately, the 9 Dragons technique was hidden inside a mechanism and wasn't discovered. All the nearby mortal settlements and minor sects have been destroyed. The businesses that took us centuries to develop are gone just like that. It's not exaggerating to say there is no more Nine Dragons sect in this world. Sect Master, rest assured. As long as the foundations of the secret technique still exist, the Nine Dragons sect will definitely be able to return to its glory. Although we still have our foundation intact, that's not sufficient. It's not like you have no idea how many sects are eyeing our secret technique. In the cultivation world, hiding one's light under a bushel is nothing but crime. With our current situation, how are we going to protect our inheritance? All disciples and elders, listen to my order. I'm sure everyone is well aware of our current situation. We need a place of refuge. What does the sect master mean? All the powers nearby are eyeing us. At this rate, we will definitely find trouble while rebuilding the sect. Instead of getting swallowed up by others, why don't we find someone to rely on and develop ourselves? Everyone, let's head towards the Jade Pure sect together, use the Nine Dragons technique as a gift, and pledge allegiance to the Jade Pure secti. It's our sect's secret that can't be publicly revealed. How can we just give it to others as a gift? Did the sect master go crazy? The Nine Dragons sect joining the Jade Pure sect. Isn't this ridiculous? It's better than having our sect get destroyed. Even if we have to let go of our foundation, the Nine Dragons sect must continue to exist. Besides, the Jade Pure sect is unlike any other faction. It supports the act of seeking common ground while allowing others to retain their independent denke. I personally learned about it when I went to the Jade Pure sect. Even if we joined with the Jade Pure sect, we would still have ownership of the secret technique. The Blood Fire Heavenly sect is an example. Without their approval, no disciple is allowed to learn their secret techniques. I heard that no one wants to learn that technique. Let us leverage others' strength to protect our heritage. You don't have to worry about Jade Pure sect's integrity. Once you all become strong and independent, you can leave the Jade Pure sect. Sect Master, are you implying that you are not going to come with us? Yes. This time, I'm going to look for a higher mountain. Only by calming my Tao heart and cultivating diligently can I become someone like Senior. That's the true path of cultivation. If the Jade Pure sect refuses to take you in, go find the deity-slaying elder. Use my name, Huang Zuntian. The deity-slaying elder will understand. Sect Master. Sect Master. Everyone, let's meet again if fate allows it. Don't leave us. Who is Huang Zuntian? Within the following 8 years after the slaying of the demon saint, rumors about the incident spread far and wide, and the Jade Pure sect's reputation skyrocketed in the cultivation world. Because of that, the great Yen dynasty's emperor came to visit the Jade Pure sect. With the desire to make the Jade Pure sect the state religion, the emperor has arrived. After the emperor's prayers, the Jade Pure sect officially changed its name to Zero Bao. Zero, Jade Pure Sacred Sect. So the great Yen has an emperor, huh? Don't just keep staying in seclusion. You should come out more often. I didn't expect the Jade Pure sect to become the state religion. We deserve it. After all, you are the one who saved the world. Even the Nine Dragons sect is going to join us. Nine Dragons sect. Has old Huang decided to slack off? I heard it's Wei Yuan who told them to come. Other than that, I've sent a message to the ancestor and asked him to return and take over the sect's affairs. He has agreed, and will be returning in a few years to take up the position of the sect master. Sect master, I can sense that I don't have much time. As such, I've decided to focus on cultivation and extend my lifespan. Once you step down from the sect master's position, you can move to mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal to cultivate. As for the cave abode, you can make one yourself. Thank you, Elder Han. Sect master, don't embarrass me. If it weren't for your arrangements, this mountain's spiritual energy wouldn't be this abundant. I wish you can also walk longer on this path of cultivation. The ancestor will return within a few years. I wonder if senior sister will accompany him. During all these years, she never used the puppet even when she encountered danger. It's nighttime now. I wonder if junior brother is doing okay. How many chapters it has been. I've finally appeared. Time to work. Meet Hag. Senior sister, did I just hear junior brother's voice? No way. Junior brother, you can speak to me through the puppet. Why didn't you tell me this puppet had such a function earlier? I called you numerous times in the first few years. Why didn't you answer? You gained other Dao companions and forgot about your senior sister, didn't you? That's not it, there's a limited amount of spirit energy in the heavenly puppet. I won't be able to protect you if it's all used up. So I have to use it austerely, but didn't show it just because Ancestor 9 Cauldrons never encountered any life and death situation. So that was the case. I'm so touched. You were concerned about me all this time. Hold on. The puppet can sense me. Mo then. Ha. Junior brother was secretly observing me all this time, and I had no clue. This is not how spiritual energy functions. I can only sense you when you encounter any danger. I hope you didn't see my chubby body. This is so damn shameful. I even did all those things to this puppet every day. He wouldn't have sensed it, right? Huh. I'll die of shame. On the other side. 3. C3 222 Senior Sister, a few years later, the ancestor will return to the sect to take over the position of sect master. Return together with him when the time comes. No. Junior brother, don't leave me. I was in the wrong. I won't do that again. The puppet is only left with 10% spiritual energy. I'll take my leave first, bye. Come on, reply. Junior brother. Hello. Junior brother. You still haven't told me about the situation in the Jade Pure sect, and how's your cultivation going? Quiet. Stupid junior brother, if you care about me, just say it. I guess it's good that he's this cold. Wait for my return, junior brother. I bet both Xing Hongxian and Mo Zhu were rejected frequently. Don't even think of running away from me. Hi 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 hi. Seeking for man, re. Sister Yuer, there's good news. A great expert from the Scarlet Dragon Immortal Island will be giving a lecture a few days from now. I have an invitation to enter the island. Junior sister, are you there? Oh, a great expert giving a lecture. That's right. Do you want to participate? I can bring you with me. Thanks for your good intentions, senior brother, but I won't participate. It's hard to come across this kind of lecture. Maybe there will be some kind of surprise. Recently, I've gained some insights from my cultivation. I need to reflect on it. Alright, I'll visit you next time. If I happen to obtain any good treasures on the Scarlet Dragon Immortal Island, I'll bring them for you. Senior brother, there's no need for trouble yourself. I just want to focus on my cultivation. I have no use for treasures. Please don't say that, Sister Yuer. Ha ha ha, I'll take my leave first. Good luck with your cultivation, TSK. Why can't he just cultivate properly instead of coming here to disturb me? So annoying. Humph. By the time you come back from Immortal Island, I will be gone to find my little junior brother. Wouldn't you agree? Junior brother. Heya, my cute junior brother. Every time I think of meeting you again. I wonder if the spiritual energy in your cave abode is abundant. Once I return, I'm going to help you decorate it. Great Sage Green Python is dead. What's your opinion on this matter? I heard that he was killed in a sect of Great Yen named Jade Pure Sect. 1+0 to be precise. It's been renamed the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and is quickly rising through the ranks. Great Sage Green Python was my master's beast pet. Letting him slaughter the humans of the 10 prefectures and 9 dynasties was a part of his grand plan. This can't be ignored. We must avenge little Python. Although the humans of the remaining 10 prefectures and 9 dynasties are either dead or injured, the human race is yet to completely disintegrate. We have to find another way. It's still not enough to solely rely on the demons. If we want to defeat the human cultivators, we have to exploit the humans themselves. Great Sage Green Python was too arrogant. He thought he was invincible just because he possessed Taoist Juyan's Dharma treasure. It's good that he's dead. I propose to support the fiendish human cultivators and facilitate the infighting among the humans. I have no objection. With this, the blood we send for tribute will be doubled. We'll be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? What do you think? 74,117. I have no opinion. I've been to the netherworld before, let me remind you. The devil race is getting impatient. I'm sure you are well aware of what's gonna happen if the revival mission is not completed within the deadline. Let's do this. Leave the matter regarding the Jade Pure sect to me. You guys can handle the other stuff, alright. We have to figure out the background of that mysterious cultivator from the Jade Pure sect. Demon Lord, if that mysterious cultivator isn't beneficial to our cause, I hope you will do everything in your capacity to kill him. Okay, I'll get ready right away. Cultivation paid no regard to time. 10 years in the mortal world was sufficient for the new generation to steal the limelight. 9th level of the body integration realm. Woohoo! I finally made it to the 9th level of the body integration realm. The tribulation transcendence realm is right ahead of me. All I gotta do is keep cultivating diligently. I have to celebrate this. Alright, Vermilion Bird, Mo Yuling, Taoist Juyan. Let's give them some greetings. Following the grand fight against Green Python, after contemplating for a while, Han Ju decided to merge the Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone into the Book of Misfortune. Till attack, 3000 seal defense. Unparalleled numinous treasure, Book of Misfortune has been officially upgraded into Supreme Grade Grand Unity Numinous Treasure. Under this kind of buff, the Book of Misfortune is bound to be extraordinary. The response after cursing is faster than before. Your pet, Chaotic Heavenly Dog, was attacked by demons. X28211, your good friend, Zhou Fan, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X3779, your good friend, Mo Fuzhou, was attacked by a friendish cultivator. X3644, your good friend, Zhou Fan, was seriously injured. His life is hanging by a thread. Due to your curse, your enemy Mo Yuling's Tao heart has been damaged. She has encountered inner demons, and her cultivation has greatly decreased. Your disciple, Su Qi, was attacked by a demon king and was severely injured. Your disciple, Su Qi, spread bad luck, and the demon king was killed by a cultivator passing by. Your dad companion, Xing Hongxian, obtained an opportunity and entered the Grotto Heaven Blessed Land. Mo Yuling's cultivation plummeted. How wonderful! Too bad Vermilion Bird and Taoist Juyan have yet to encounter anything. Xing Hongshuan's body was filled with my providence. Her luck is quite good these days. Your Tao companion, Xing Hongxian, obtained an opportunity and entered the Grotto Heaven Blessed Land. I wonder what kind of treasure she will bring me next time. Husband 00, forget it, I'm not a kept boy. Master. Are you done with your secluded training? Did anything happen while I was in seclusion? For yeah. This morning, the sect master came to find you. WWWWNNNNNN. He said it was his 900th birthday and invited you to the inner sect city to give lectures to the disciples. WWWWW. I guessed that you'd certainly not want to go. So I helped you reject it. Ain't I smart? Indeed. It's true that I don't wish to show my face around. It's impolite to refuse an invitation directly. I think it'll be better if I wish him in private. Let me bring you guys to the inner sect for a walk. Thankies. Master is the best. Master, there'll be a banquet in the sect soon. I saw that you're still in seclusion, so we won't be waiting for you vs Yang Tiandong 24. This bunch of ungrateful brats. How dare they leave me behind and go to the banquet on their own? I hope they don't encounter that shop. Crazy Thursday, a legacy of 1098 years. It's so lively. I wonder if I'll encounter another talented junior again. System notification: speak of the devil. Xian Qingjun, 8th level of the Mahayana realm, also known as the Demon Lord. See. Wow, that looks delicious. Master, look. It's Super Birdman. Master. Master, Master, what happened to you? It seems your master's days are numbered. Why is she here? Moreover, instead of sending her mortal body, it seems she is here in person. Don't tell me she found out that I shook the sheets with Hongxian, so she decided to come here and reprimand me. I believe I have taken great measures to keep this trip a secret. I'm not exposed, right? Miss Xian, it's been a long time. You must have had quite a long journey. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner. She looks like she's in a bad mood. I'm dead. Stop it, you guys. That chicken is deity slaying elder's pet. Hooray. Keep it up. Left outside with the instruction to pretend to be a plant. It's been half a day, she hasn't said a single word. Is she waiting for me to turn myself in? You don't have to explain. You did what you did. To have the courage to accept your actions' consequences. You are truly befitting to be the Mani Fancy. I'm wrong. I'm the wrong one. See, deal with me as you please. Me and Xing, too. Don't worry. So what if you killed the green python? Since I'm here, no one will dare to touch you. W8, green python. So it's about him. Fuck. I almost exposed myself. You don't have to explain. You did what you did. To have the courage to accept your actions' consequences. You are truly befitting to be the Mani Fancy. I'm wrong. I'm the wrong one. See, deal with me as you please. Me and Xing, too. Don't worry. So what if you killed the green python? Since I'm here, no one will dare to touch you. W8, green python. So it's about him. Fuck. I almost exposed myself. What? Is there something else? No, 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 no. Miss Xing, do you have matters to handle for you to come back this time? I came here to seek revenge for the great sage green python. But, since he was killed by you, let's just forget about it. From today onwards, if anyone asks you about it, you must not say that you were the one who did it. As for the culprit, let's just say I've taken care of him. Understood? Does great sage green python still have allies? That demon indeed had a big background, but you don't need to worry. God damn it. Daoist Juyan still has connections in the mortal world. It's a big problem. Since you were able to kill the green python, I guess you've already cultivated it to the Tribulation Transcendent realm. All these bottles are full of the Tribulation Transcendence pills. Take them. I'll take care of those guys. You can cultivate peacefully, HM. Is it not enough? About that. Actually, I reached the 9th level of the body integration realm just a while ago. Because of Chicken Bro's weight, the shop collapsed. What a shoddy construction. Actually, I reached the 9th level of the body integration realm just a while ago. Are you saying, with just the strength of the 8th level of the body integration realm, T/N, Tribulation Transcendence is the major realm above body integration? You killed the green python in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. I know this sounds unbelievable. But it's the truth. System notification. Your Dao companion Xian Qingjuan's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. I didn't expect you to be a rare genius that appears once in a millennium. Good. You're even more suitable to be my Dao companion now. Blick line. I dodged the bullet, but, at the same time, it feels like I didn't completely dodge it. It feels a little too early right now. I might ruin you. You should cultivate properly. I shall wait for you to mature. Mature, what the heck? Do you take me as an apple in the garden? Right. It's not fun to only look and not be able to eat. I'll leave first. This is a treasure left behind by the green python. I think this item is not ordinary. I'll give it to you. Unparalleled superfluous golden staff, huh? This treasure is indeed unordinary. I can take this back and make those guys believe the culprit is dead. This world is about to undergo a change. All you have to do is cultivate well. What? You're my Tao companion. Even if this world is destroyed, I can protect you. 02 Miss Xian, can you tell me what you mean by, the world is about to undergo a change? And who wants to avenge the green python? The causality involved in this matter is too huge. I can't tell you. As for the name of the person who wants revenge, it's Luo Qiumo. Luo Qiumo is it? Just you wait. Vermilion Bird Davis Cad Daoist Jian Demon King Luo Qiumo Mo Yuling. 3 years later, no way. Another tribulation. Elder Han, you mean you will be undergoing another major breakthrough? That's right. Sect Master, do you know any nearby places suitable for undergoing tribulation? Housewarming a place without people within 100 miles will be preferable. 100 miles, huh? 117. Perfection enough level of the body integration realm. I might destroy it if I go to the 10,000 demons realm again. I need to find a safe place for the tribulation as soon as possible. According to the records of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique, the heavenly tribulation of the tribulation transcendence realm will last several times longer than the body integration realms and will also be several times more powerful. I do have a place in mind. Due to the incessant rain, many poisonous bugs and beasts take shelter over there. Cultivators rarely go there. It's a plain located east of the Jade Pure sect. Okay. I can bring you there. Why did the Grandmaster and Sect Master go out? It must be because he's going to break through. Master's cultivation speed is faster than yours, even when he's in a much higher cultivation realm. Don't you feel ashamed? What about you? It doesn't look like you have made any breakthrough either. This Lord Chicken's cultivation level is still higher than yours. So what? You're slow in breaking through. So what? Even if I'm slow, my cultivation realm is still higher. Asterisk. Let's go fishing. Are you tickling me? Detroit smash Carolina smash Missouri smash. Both the chicken and dog under Master are so annoying. The plane at the east side of the Jade Pure sect. Sect Master, you can return first. The fluctuation of my tribulation might encompass a little large territory. Don't you need me to arrange a protective array for you? You know, you won't be able to block enemies that can disturb my tribulation. It makes sense, bye. With the numinous treasures on me and my own power, it's almost impossible for me to die from the heavenly tribulation. Unless someone takes the chance to sneak attacks on me, the heavenly tribulation is here. Even though I've prepared everything, why do I feel like I am forgetting something? Damn. The Tao clothes from the Jade Pure sect. I forgot about them. Tribulation Transcendence Realm's heavenly tribulation uses penetration to attack the person. The clothes I've been wearing for centuries won't be able to withstand the tribulation. Damn it. Why the hell is the Golden Cicada's Mystic Divine Robe transparent too? 1 month later, system notification, you have successfully broken through to the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. You have the following choices. 1. Prepare to ascend. You can choose to transverse to one of the 3 domains. You will obtain a numinous treasure and a heavenly dad spirit stone too. Continue cultivating and breakthrough in the Mahayana realm. You will obtain a numinous treasure and a mystical power inheritance. Can I choose to have new clothes? Other than numinous treasures, the other stuff on my body is all gone. How am I supposed to return? Let's choose the second one. Continue cultivating an Othruff in the Mahaya. You will obtain a numinous treasure and a mystical power inheritance. Although the Tribulation Transcendence Realm can ascend, it is not the time yet. Vermilion Bird and Daoist Jian are waiting for me in the upper realm. If I ascend right now, it will be tantamount to walking into a tiger's den. You chose to continue cultivating and break through to the Mahayana realm. You have obtained a numinous treasure and a mystical power inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the Grand Unity Numinous Treasure Golden Purple Soft Armory, Golden Purple Soft Armor, an 8th grade Grand Unity Defensive Numinous Treasure. It has extremely strong defensive power. Congratulations on obtaining the mystical power Universe in the Sleeve. Easy, Universe in the sleeves. Your sleeves contain heaven and earth. Can absorb yin, yang, and all the things in heaven and earth. This is a godsend. I won't have to return to the sect naked now. Moreover, it's a unity-grade defensive numinous treasure. The system knew exactly what I wanted, the method of ascension. With your current providence, you can trigger the Heavenly Dad. Heavenly Tao could help you transcend the mortal world and ascend to the upper world. The method of reincarnation. With the power of reincarnation, trigger the Heavenly Tao. The 6 paths of reincarnation technique has been updated. Interesting. So now, not only can I go to the upper world, but I can also go to the netherworld and other domains, huh? It must be related to the reincarnation sword immortal path that I chose quite a long time ago. First level of the tribulation transcendence realm. No matter how good the other domains may be, I won't be going for now. Being the top predator in this world's food chain is better than starting at the bottom of the pyramid elsewhere. I wonder how much my lifespan has increased. Attribute technique relationship Han Ju lifespan, 478/109200 human, mortal transcendence stage, spiritual root, spiritual physique of the 6 paths, grants top-class wind, fire, water, earth, wood, and thunder cultivation potentials, increase providence to a certain extent, connate providence, unparalleled, destined sword aptitude, descendant begins. You unparalleled spirit stones. 1. 109,200 years of lifespan. Attribute technique relationship, 6 paths of reincarnation, can be inherited, magic, unparalleled finger divine sword major Kiliakosm thunderstorm 3 pure shadow sword, unparalleled, 9 dragons devil expelling seal 7 illusionary steps wind god technique still phase technique, mystical power, 6 paths soul absorption heavenly punishment ghost deity sword 10,000 sword sect, can be inherited, firmament sword. Chi universe in the sleeves imitate heaven and earth somersault cloud Tathagata incantation 6 paths ultimate seal heaven earth mystic world piercing sword finger, equipment, golden Jacada's mystic divine robe, 7th grade numinous treasure, little universe belt Chilin sword demon binding rope burning fiend bell, 6th grade numinous treasure, 9 stars spirit trampling boots, 5th grade numinous treasure, frost lord's glazed groan, 4th grade numinous treasure, book of misfortune. Supreme grade numinous treasure, Earth Emperor's soul ward, 3rd grade numinous treasure, heart protecting immortal chain, 3rd grade numinous treasure, calm meditation mat, grand unity 6th grade numinous treasure, heavenly spirit bracelet, supreme grade numinous treasure, golden purple soft armor, grand unity 8th grade numinous treasure, self-created mystical power, 3 pure world cleansing, grand unity, birth dharma treasure, primordial judgment sword. It's this outrageous when I'm only in the tribulation transcendence realm. Once I broke through into the Mahayana realm, won't I live as long as heaven? It's decided. I must reach the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. Under the heavenly tribulation, everything is bound to get destroyed. Even the once mighty mountain has now become a flat ground. I didn't expect the tribulation's destructive range to be this massive. No wonder the great sage green python wanted to occupy half the Guyuan state. Hold on. There's a sign of life. How is it possible? No living beings below the tribulation transcendence realm can withstand the thunder tribulation for a whole month. Divine sense, activate. Not only is there a person, even the surrounding grass and flowers are fine. This person is definitely someone unordinary. Are they trying to take the chance to ambush me? To stay at the place where I'm undergoing my tribulation. What is your intention? Heavenly tribulation, has it ended? I am still alive, thank God. Foundation establishment realm. Indeed, she can't do anything to the heavenly tribulation. But how did she remain unscathed? Detected bearer of connate providence. Check its origin. Fong Liang, third level of the of refinement realm. The son of heaven and earth. He was born with the providence of heaven and earth and is protected by it. Because the providence is too great, his physical body and soul cannot bear it. Once he breaks through to the golden core realm, the providence of heaven and earth will manifest. From then on, he will rise up with non-stoppable momentum. This lass is actually a boy. I'm so sorry, Senior. I didn't intend to disturb your tribulation. The son of heaven and earth? What the heck is this? Is he this world's true protagonist? Your cultivation is so shabby. What are you doing in such a desolate place? Senior, I am just an itinerant cultivator. I wanted to join the Jade Pure sect. However, I took the wrong path and accidentally came to this place. He was trapped in the heavenly tribulation for so long, yet he's unscathed. His providence is truly extraordinary. However, his personality doesn't match the title Son of Heaven and Earth. Isn't he too cowardly? Whatever. It's fate, after all. Deity. Slaying, isn't this the token of the Jade Pure sect's legendary deity slaying elder? Our encounter was destined. You can bring up this token when you join the Jade Pure sect. Senior, the Son of Heaven and Earth has a lot of potential, but I'm not worse than him. We're still unsure who will become immortal first. System notification: Fong Liang has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability: for stars, humans, when weak, tend to easily develop admirable feelings towards an expert who gives them guidance for no reason. Master, you're finally back. There has been no news from you for a long time. I was so worried. Realmscams.com. Don't worry. It's just that my tribulation lasted longer than I had anticipated. How's your cultivation going on? 000. I'm at the 8th level of the Foundation Establishment realm. Not bad. Did anything else happen? There is something weird going on. Whenever I'm cultivating, memories regarding cultivation always pop up in my mind. I think it's some sort of technique. Since you've comprehended Tao with an immortal before, it's normal for you to know a few techniques as well. I guess so. A lot of my memories are missing. I only remember a little bit of it. I think it's that, a single dust can fill the sea, a blade of grass can slash the sun, the moon, and the stars. Master, do you think it's hinting to me that I will be walking the path of a sword cultivator? There's a big you feel possibility. Something is weird, let me know immediately. Endure today, freedom tomorrow. Okay. Master. Ever since the great sage Green Python was defeated at the Jade Pure sect, cultivators worldwide started to gather to join the sect. The Jade Pure sacred sect was flourishing with people. If you wish to join the sect, please queue on the right side. Keep an eye on your weapons, techniques, pills, and other crucial items. We will not be responsible for any lost items. Please keep this in mind. You must bring your registration form and a copy of your identification card. How long do I have to wait in the queue? There are so many people. I was too nervous that day and forgot to say my name. How should I find Senior? Will he remember me? Bizzling Octopus 0 Mangelion Staver. They should know where Senior is, right? Hey you, don't cut in line. The path of cultivation is arduous and full of dangers. If you can't even queue properly, just scram. Admission will excuse me, sir, I'm recommended by one of the senior from the sect. Another one who walked through the back door. Don't even think about it. Rules are rules. No one can change it. We won't accept it even if you're recommended by the sect master. Please queue up. Deity slaying ice cream. Even this one doesn't work. Deity slaying. I've brought him to you. Then, I'll take my leave first. Little sister, how should I address you? I'm called Fong Liang Fong from Fangzheng and Liang Yuliang T/N. Fangzheng is a county of Heilongjiang province, northeast China. Yu Yang is pinyin for excellent. A sweet and graceful lady, exactly what every man seeks. Just like a bath of summer and the breeze of spring, it soothes people. He's a guy. Follow me. It's time for a meeting. What? Master, you aren't going to teach him? You're going to leave it to him just like that? When am me taking in a disciple? I still need to cultivate, but it's different for Sun Chang'an. Chang'an, your constitution equals cultivating passively. Even if you don't cultivate, you can still ascend automatically as time passes. You are the best choice to become his teacher. It will not disturb your culti bat ion either. Since you worry that the new disciple's cultivation will surpass yours just like Morong Chi, you're too ashamed to accept it, aren't you? Master, since Chang'an is unwilling to take him in, how about I take him in? I'm sure you don't have any good intentions. If I let you take him in, I'm afraid you'll bring him to become step-grandchild of the other demon kings. He's willing to take me in. Young Tiandong, you can leave now. He might look like a cuckold loser, but he's actually kind-hearted. He's the classic good house husband. You don't have to worry about his teaching at *# at #%*. But, I thought deity-slaying elder giving out tokens meant he would take me in as a disciple. It indeed had that kind of meaning. However, with your current cultivation, anyone here can easily answer your questions. Once your cultivation increases in the future and they can't answer you anymore, I'll teach you personally. Since you are under me, there is no difference between you all. Okay, yes. Master. Fang Liang, from today onwards, you will come under my tutelage and become my second disciple. Okay. You. Are you going to teach him how to find a stepfather? If you have anything you're unsure of, you can ask your eldest senior brother. He knows more than me. You can also come and ask your eldest master uncle. Before I knew it, I already had this many disciples. Now that I mention it, eldest disciple, Yang Tiandong bloodline of demon saint, second disciple Su Chi reincarnation of the Tinks of the heavenly court, third disciple, Sun Chang'an reincarnation of the ancient spiritual ginseng, eldest grand disciple Morong Chi reincarnated war god of the upper realm, divine palace titled profound truth, divine emperor black hell chicken reincarnated demon saint of the upper world, its true form is black hell phoenix, second grand disciple, Fang Liang son of heaven and earth / chaotic heavenly dog, divine beast of providence, heaven and earth grass can become an immortal. TSK, it's full of people with connate providence. I'm looking forward to their achievements. Should I just wait for them to grow up before I ascend? Or should I let them ascend into the upper realm first so they can help me in the future? What am I even thinking about? I don't even know how long it will take for them to ascend. I'm afraid. Chang'an, teach him the jade pure technique first and don't let him go down the mountain before he reaches the golden core realm. Yes, master. Is it too late to refuse? Don't panic. Reaching the golden core realm is easy. Several years later, welcoming ceremony for the Taoist 9 cauldrons, followed by the jade pure sacred sect master position exchange ceremony. Whoa! Who is this cutie? Master. Junior brother. I'm back. Ascenter, you're finally back. How's the overseas? It's not easy to live overseas. Welcome XXX, where are they? 2. Are you talking about Fairy 11 Xian, huh? Sect Master Li, why isn't my master here? She should be in seclusion at the cave abode at Elder Han's mountain. Fairy 11 Xian, at Elder Han's, cave abode. It's over, of all people, I forgot to count in master. As far as I remember, junior brother was cold to everyone, he only smiled in front of master. He even rejected Hongxian Mo Zhu, Andy in the past. So it was because he actually liked master. When did my master start staying with junior brother? Sect master. Yep, seller has promised to deliver the parcel in secret. I happen to have luggage and parcels I need to move back there. How about I bring you along? Luggage? Sect Master, you're going to live at Junior Brother's place? If you're in a rush, it's been quite a while. Do you have some urgent business with her? A while ago, I opened a cave abode at Elder Han's place and moved in. Oh. There are both males and females. Then there's no problem. Yes. Is there any problem? You opened a cave abode? Is it the same for Master? It nothing. I'm just curious. Senior Brother, why did you buy a doll again? How did you know? Geez, it seems I overthought. Junior Brother is not the type to fall in love so easily. Sheesh. I got all worried for nothing. Junior Brother and Sect Master have a good relationship. It's normal for them to help each other out. Together no. With Junior Brother's personality and temper, there's no way he'll just let others share his spiritual energy. Unless, you wait, the problem just got bigger. Tools Grado, it's been a while, Junior Brother. It looks like your life overseas was not that peaceful. Your cultivation has been stuck at the 9th level of the Gooden Core realm for a long time, right? Don't even mention it. When it comes to the speed of ascending, there's no way I can beat you. You're exaggerating. Why don't we take a seat and talk? Before that, let me ask you something. Master has been cultivating silently and has never bothered with socializing. She even swore to never leave the Jade Serene Peak. Junior Brother, how did you persuade her to live here? Did she come willingly? Or did you didn't do anything to Master, right? Chang Yuer's suspicions were finally eliminated after Han Ju's explanation. I guess so that's the case. Does it mean the other cave abodes are the same? This place's spiritual energy is incredible. It's all thanks to you that Master became a soul formation cultivator. Sect Master is also reaching his end soon. I arranged a cave abode for him to strive for a longer lifespan. I don't think I should tell her about Xing Hongxian for now. From the looks of it, I guess Junior Brother made the right choice. Why would you say that? Is it due to you going overseas for training? Asceticism is more stable, that's right. The price of going out to train this time is too high. Back in that year, there were more than 500 people when we departed. Right now, only around 60 people have returned. The sects overseas are not as peaceful as it appears. Moreover, the enemies of overseas resort to even weirder methods than cultivators of Great Yen. As for fortuitous encounters, they are out of the question. Don't worry. Then, senior sister, I've been in seclusion in the sect, so I'm fine. It's just that those disciples that went out for training tend to receive injuries or die. Thank God I didn't follow Ancestor back then. If I had gone overseas, there'd have been endless troubles, and my cultivation wouldn't have been as high as it is now. What is the point of making all these sacrifices? What is the goal of cultivation? I'm suddenly at a loss. Ultimately, it's all about survival. There's nothing wrong with trying to live for the sake of living. Cultivation, in the first place, is a mutually agreed transaction with the heavens. That's why once you step into the path of cultivation, everything depends on the will of the heavens. That being said, I've been training for so long overseas, but I feel like I'm not making much progress, and all these years have been in vain. Your talent is quite good. You shouldn't be stuck in the Golden Core realm for so long. Maybe your cultivation isn't refined enough. What do you mean? Are you perhaps troubled by situations like you are disturbed by trivial matters when you try to cultivate, or your comprehension is hampered by the affairs of the mundane world? Yes, you are right. It's true. I suddenly realize that the hardest thing in asceticism is not persistence, all you can do is harden your heart. Junior Brother, you don't have any worldly desires, don't tell me it is how it came to be. Well, you can say that, let me tell you. The young master there was super annoying. He kept, after both of them talked for a long time. Elder Han, Ancestor came back today. The Sect's Gourmet Hall has prepared a banquet. I wonder if it's possible for you to join us. All right. I will do it just this once since I also wanted to meet Ancestor after so long. Be but sect master, I'm still not done chatting yet. I suddenly remembered. Master is not at the Jade Serene Peak anymore. There's no reason for you to go back there, right? Since you've come here anyway, why don't you move here to cultivate? Master and you can also help each other out. How about it? Then, senior sister, you should follow the sect master and bring back your luggage. I'll help you to open up a cave abode. Okay. It's getting late. Have you gone and greeted master yet? I forgot. It's good that nothing happened to master. Huff, ugh. You're already in the tribulation transcendence realm. Why won't you ascend? Senior Dooku, although I'm grateful that you've helped me out countless times during our trip, I'm feeling regretful that the demon taming sect has perished. If I ascend, I'm bound to encounter my inner demon. Child, how about you take me as your master and help me end my obsession? Is it that serious? Take it as leaving a spark for the demon taming sect. He's still not giving up. How about I help you find a disciple on my way? Senior, I already have a master. If you're in a rush to find a disciple, sigh, if you're not willing, so be it. I won't force you, Su Chi. But, this is the 27th time this month that you mentioned taking me in as your disciple. Hide behind me. What happened? Why do you keep staring at my disciple? What's your intention? Your disciple. This kid is the Devil Master's disciple. Luo Chilmo. No wonder he keeps rejecting me. So the master that this kid has been mentioning has this kind of identity. When did I become the Devil Master's disciple? Devil Master, why are you looking for me? Did the Devil Master ask you to bring me? It's both yes and no, Dooku. If you want to ascend without a problem, you better give up. I'm going to bring that child with me. But I can promise to give you a fortuitous encounter. It's a big opportunity. There's no way you can reject him. Luo Chioma has been famous for many years. His cultivation is at least in the Mahayana realm. There's no way you can rival him. Senior, you should go. Su Chi, my boy, thank you for your help all this time. I don't want to make it hard for you. 00. Senior Dooku, if you really want to resolve the issue in your heart regarding the demon taming sect, you should go to the Great Yen and serve the Jade Pure sect for a period of time. I came there and later joined the demon taming sect. The Jade Pure sect is equivalent to my hometown. You, Jade Pure sect, what else do you want? What kind of logic is this? What does resolving the issue in my heart have anything to do with serving others? Is the entire Jade Pure sect not enough for you to look for a disciple? Jade Pure sect. The person who killed Master's favorite pet seems to come from the Jade Pure sect. Is it a coincidence? Can't you see how much misfortune you and I encountered on this trip? No. I only want you. Those are nothing. Don't tell me you think all those troubles are because of me. I'm not that much better either. We're both Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Don't you think it might be better for us to separate? T/N, Tweedledum and Tweedledee, two persons or things nominally different but practically the same. Senior Dooku, don't forget that you're going to ascend soon. I don't want to cause you any trouble. I don't mind, to tell the truth, although the time we spent together is not long. I will never forget. Because other than my master, you're the one who has been with me the longest. Even though we encountered a lot of misfortune, you've always stayed optimistic. If we return to the Jade Pure sect together, my master will definitely help you ascend to repay the favor. However, I'm afraid you will have to visit the Jade Pure sect by yourself now. Hold on, your master is not Devil Master. Only in name. My real master is at the Jade Pure sect. He's called Deity Slaying Elder. His cultivation is incredible. I've wandered the world for many years but never met anyone with the same aura as my master. If that's true, he's really worth visiting, right? Before you reach there, you should first greet him from a distance. Else, he might mistake you as an enemy. Fine. Rest assured, Senior. You just have to say my name. Master won't put you on the spot. Then I'll help you greet the fellow Taoist deity slaying. Senior Luo, is it? Thanks. You can bring me now. Why do I suddenly feel a chill running down my spine? I heard that this place is the ancestral land of the surrounding 3 big sections. Now that I look at it, there's nothing special about this place. Is it a good idea to sneak into this place? Why not? Seeking adventures is the professionalism of a cultivator. This place feels weird. It's better to be careful. Alright, but, Brother Mo, don't you think the pattern above there looks similar to the pattern on your body when you use your technique? Yeah, they look quite similar. Be careful. What is this, Brother Mo? There's something wrong with this relic. Run. Aha, Brother Mo, you must hold on. No, brother. Mo Fujo. Ugh, Brother Mo. Brother Mo. Let me go. He's still inside there. We better worry about ourselves first. The master of this relic has come. There are 3 body integration realms. It appears both of you have stirred up a hornet's nest. Lord Xian, what are they saying? I don't know, but I'm sure it's not something good. There are also numerous soul formation cultivators. By looking at the aura, other than the body integration cultivators, and more than 20 nascent soul cultivators. We can ignore those in the golden core cultivators. I'll handle those 3 people in the front. You should try holding off the others. It's fortunate that there isn't anyone in the void amalgamation realm. Alright, great, scram. Can't you guys knock it off? Why do you keep chasing me? It's not like it's my fault that F** King cave collapsed. You're the one who forced me. Activate domination physique. Demonic Psalm splintering fist. Demon bursting palm. A soul formation aura. There are 5 experts in the soul formation realm. It seems you guys think quite highly of this little nascent soul realm. Ion. It's not the end yet. Han Ju completely mastered the 8th level of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique. The 8th level of the cultivation technique was extremely profound and involved the true meaning of yin and yang. I've obtained a new mystical power. 0. This type of mystical power that can be used to run away is more useful than that attack type. 8th level of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique. Mystical power door of reincarnation. You can reach the 6 paths of reincarnation by stepping into this door. In the future, if there's someone I can't defeat, I can bring everyone to escape to the netherworld. Maybe Master thinks that the most dangerous place is the safest place. Netherworld? You're not kidding us, right? System notification. That's not the main point. Is the nether world a place us living humans are allowed to go? Eldest Master Uncle, please lower your voice. Don't let Grandmaster hear it. How exciting. Your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, *10023, your good friend, Mo Fujo, accidentally entered the ancient forbidden ground and was entangled by an ominous force. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, is being hunted by 3 sects. He burned his blood essence and has developed an evil heart. Your dad companion, Xing Hongxian, has comprehended the true meaning of the blessed land. Her comprehension has significantly increased. Because of your curse, your enemy, Taoist Juyan, has suffered a decline in his luck. His chances of encountering inner demons have increased. Your disciple, Su Chi, spread bad luck. With your curse, Luo Chima's plus lifespan has decreased by 1,000 years. This effect will continue to grow. Your grand disciple, Murong Chi, created his own mystical power. His providence has significantly increased. What does the ominous force on Brother Mo mean? Evil spirit. Zhou Fan. It appears it's hard being in the outside world. Brother Mo, I'll definitely save you. Neve Zhou Fan ascended to the soul formation realm. Sometimes, things need to fall apart to make way for better things. Your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, *10023, your good friend, Mo Fuzhou, accidentally entered the ancient forbidden ground and was entangled by an ominous force. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, is being hunted by 3 sects. He burned his blood essence and has developed an evil heart. Your Tao companion, Xing Hongxian, has comprehended the true meaning of the blessed land. Her comprehension has significantly increased. Because of your curse, your enemy, Taoist Juyan, has suffered a decline in his luck. His chances of encountering inner demons have increased. Your disciple, Su Chi, spread bad luck. With your curse, Luo Chima's lifespan has decreased by 1,000 years. This effect will continue to grow. Your grand disciple, Murong Chi, created his own mystical power. His providence has significantly increased. Her comprehension has significantly increased. It seems the blessed land that Hongxian found this time is unordinary. Hold on. Su Chi spread bad luck to Luo Chima. Because of your curse, your enemy, Taoist Juyan, has suffered a decline in his luck. His chances of encountering inner demons have increased. Your disciple, Su Chi, spread bad luck. With your curse, Luo Chima's lifespan has decreased by 1,000 years. This effect will continue to grow. What a coincidence. The two of them met. Don't tell me Luo Chima encountered Su Chi due to the Book of Misfortune, as expected of the world's most bizarre and mysterious power of karma. To encounter Su Chi, this Luo Chima can be declared dead in advance. Someone said that the netherworld really exists, but I don't believe it. Unless they can travel to the netherworld like Master's mystical power. But I think this matter is really too awesome. Stop shouting. Master is going to talk. Retract the door of reincarnation. Master, you didn't summon all of us here just to look at a door, right? I summoned everyone today to preach the Tao to you. If you have any questions regarding cultivation, you can ask. Preach the Tao. The sun today didn't rise from the west, did it? What's up with you guys? Did Master eat something wrong? Why else would he suddenly want to preach Dad? Recently, my comprehension of cultivation has reached a new level. It didn't. How weird. Maybe the tribulation thunder damaged his brain. That is why I've decided to spare some time to answer your confusion. Well, you guys. Thank you, Grand Master. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. It's because my cultivation speed has slowed after reaching the tribulation transcendence realm, and I have nothing to do. Raise. Float up 7. The service for preaching the Tao is this good? Why do I suddenly feel so sleepy? I'll start with the sword Tao. Sword is the ruler of all weapons. It's a weapon most suitable for a cultivator's temperament. What is a sword? What is the sword Tao? For the people from below, it shall be a tool. For the people above, it shall be a Tao. With form, it shall be called sword. Without form, it shall be known as Tao. What's happening? The swords are behaving strangely. Is it the same for everyone? An expert in sword Tao is preaching Tao. Quick. Relay the orders. Tell the disciples of the entire sect to cultivate right away. Yes. All Sono, it's forbidden to relieve yourself here. 7 days later, this is a never-seen-before situation. Almost half of the disciples ascended at the same time. My jade pure has a bright future. At the same time, the sound of training finally appeared in the mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. The essentials of the heartless flying sword. The sword is like Yi, shooting the 9 suns T/N. Ho Yi is a mythological Chinese archer. He is sometimes portrayed as an immortal god of archery. The verses are from Ode to a Sword Dance by Madame Gongsuan's disciple, written by Du Fu, 712–770 CE, down, This is the stabbing sword. The essence of it is to stab quickly upon drawing the sword. Its soaring flight is like the Lord of the Sky driving his saddled dragons. Aloft, this is burst, prick, split, suppress. It's about the unpredictableness during a wrangle. It advances like the thunder gathering up its dreadful rage. This is the intercept sword. This is to find the right time to kill the opponent in a single strike and quickly end the battle. And lastly, this is sword sheathing. Sheathing the sword into your heart and body. Not to let your mind be affected by the battle. Not to let the slaughtering disturb your sanity. As a heartless person, be indomitable when attacked, and never waver once you retract. Its stopping is like seas and rivers locked in the cold clint of ice. Did you get it? This disciple understood. Grandmaster's Tao preaching is so deep. How exciting! I won't run away blindly anymore. Listening to Master's Tao for 7 days beats adventuring outside for hundreds of years. Yes. Master. It's good that you've understood. All of you can go practice on your own now. Grandmaster, we won't let you down. Begone 000T/N, meaning to bear heavy responsibilities through a long struggle. This is going to be a heavy load and a long road. Whatever. Thanks to the spiritual energy in the mountain, cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Everyone can cultivate peacefully and ascend. This is the kind of cultivator life that I seek. Without slaughtering and deception. Such a peaceful life. System notification 00. Mountain cultivate diligently become mortal. What's happening? Such terrifying coercion. It stopped. What's happening? It seems like this aura is emanating from the mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. I don't think so. Enemies attack. Deity slaying elder. Don't tell me it's him, it must have been him. You won't find another aura more terrifying than this in the entire sect. Now that you mention it, I've never seen deity slaying elder release his coercion. Right, I thought the deity slaying elder was quite affable. Me too. He's easy to talk to, almost, thank God it ended quickly. The tribulation that contained annihilation just now, Elder Han must have been filled with rage. How unbelievable. Elder Han has always been tame. For asceticism, he has already cut off his 6 desires. Therefore, any normal matter can't trigger him. Unless something happened to the people that he cares for. The time is almost here. Ballot box with check with the blood of the divine beast. We shall call upon the heart fiends. Have you all got ready to welcome the descent of the Fiend Emperor? We await the arrival of the Fiend Emperor. Am I going to die here? Master, please forgive me. I should have listened to Chicken Dad's word, and not leave the mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Then I wouldn't have encountered this many hardships. Unfortunately, I don't have a chance to start over. Your pet, chaotic heavenly dog, has been sacrificed. We'll definitely be able to wake the Fiend Emperor up if we sacrifice him. Fiend Emperor, please revive. Fiend Emperor, please return. A divine beast, huh? That's something rarely seen. Moreover, his providence is unordinary. It'll be quite pitiful if he dies. Let's keep it. It might be useful in the future. Your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, has been sacrificed to become the mount of the Fiend Emperor. Ji Naiha Doggy, has been sacrificed. Fiend Emperor, MANHWA. Who the fuck is he? Did you ask for my permission before sacrificing my dog? MANHWA, is it? Master, please calm down, we will practice the sword properly. The world is so vast. It'll be hard to look for him. If MANHWA can appear in the mortal realm, endure today, freedom tomorrow, it means he's in the Mahayana realm at most. I don't believe that you'll be able to endure the curse. Thanks for your help. It happens that I want to try and see what my limit is. 3 months later, to be in seclusion and read the photo book at the same time. This is such a happy Taoist life. Hugh 180 on keep on co out sect master, sorry to disturb you. Pout. I have something I want to ask. Oh, a rare guest. Elder Han, your face looks like Joss paper, are you also reading photo books? No, I just stayed up all night, and now I look a little weak. This MANHWA doesn't have any favorability or hatred towards me, I can't see the curse's effect at all. This type of method that causes damage to the enemy by receiving greater damage on myself is obviously not working. Do you know who MANHWA is? Hold on. I remembered. Fiendish cultivation. He really is the Fiend Emperor, huh? MANHWA. That's a familiar name, those who study fiendish cultivation are connected to this name. That's right. He's the legendary Fiend Emperor that once ruled over all the fiendish cultivators. Why is he a legend? Because he's long dead. It's just that the legend about his legacy is still circulating between the fiendish cultivators. What legacy? His legacy is quite legendary. The edition that's the most widespread among the fiendish cultivators says. 01. MANHWA was once the emperor of the most enormous empire in history. Back then, when he inherited the throne, the government was efficient, the people were at peace, and all of the neglected tasks were being undertaken. The nation was prosperous, rich, and powerful. It is widely known that his hobby was collecting figurines. It was rumored that he has millions of figurines, but only a few thousand remain today. Because of that, it is forbidden to auction the figurines overseas. If he hadn't eventually walked the evil path, maybe that empire would have continued to exist even today. But then, while cultivating a fiendish technique, he suffered chi deviation and became crazy. Soon, he was never heard from again. The imperial court became chaotic due to the emperor's absence. He listened to a treacherous official's words to become immortal and protect the empire's prosperity and went astray on the fiendish path. In the end, a hostile nation attacked and destroyed his empire. Nonetheless, even though he became a lunatic, he lived for thousands of years thanks to his unknown fiendish technique. When the fiendish technique was successfully completed, and he regained his intelligence, he discovered that his empire was gone, and even his figurines were nowhere to be found. The ups and downs that I've experienced are like duckweed beaten by rain. The country was smashed in pieces like how the catkins drift in the wind. T/N, lines from the poem, Passing Lingdingyang, by Wen Tianxiang. You, who are you? He, go to the afterworld and ask your ancestors. He was filled with rage and massacred the immortal sects and the empire to vent his anger. He became a great devil that no faction back then could defeat. No one dared to mention his name. It's not that there weren't any experts in the Mahayana realm. It's just that most of them have ascended, leaving no more than 5 of them. In the end, because of the difference in level, they all died in MANHWA's hands. Being at the top of the world still didn't satisfy him. So he went around taking in fiendish cultivators to help him conquer the world. He then created a fiendish empire and ruled the world, making half of the landmass become the paradise of fiendish cultivators. Heavy forced labor crumbled down etiquette. The fiendish cults ran amok. The socially productive forces went downhill. Human sacrifice, endless war. That period was filled with darkness. No one bears to recall it. What happened after that? Fortunately, when he was attempting ascension, he ended up dying in the heavenly tribulation. Had he not died, maybe this world would have been controlled by the fiendish cult. A tribulation transcendence realm can easily ascend, yet a Mahayana realm failed so trashy. According to the system notification, did he revive using the doggy's bloodline as a sacrifice? Thank you for answering, Sect Master. Elder Han, why were you asking about Ji Naiha? Don't tell me Ji Naiha's believers are coming back. It's nothing. I was just curious. I'll go back and cultivate now, no need to send me off. Elder Han's just asking, is weird. Don't tell me the Fiend Emperor has revived. It hasn't been long since our Jade Pure Sacred sect became peaceful. It sure is difficult to handle cursing someone for 3 months straight. How should I let Ji Naiha know about me but not find me out? 100. Master, good afternoon. Moss. As expected, your chi is running low, your meridians are in a mess, and you've also lost a lot of blood. Did something go wrong when you were cultivating? Tell me the truth. Did I get found out using the Book of Misfortune? With your cultivation, adding on the fact that you've never left the sect, it's impossible for you to get hurt. I can't think of another reason other than something went wrong when you're cultivating. Damn it. The side effect of using the Book of Misfortune is too obvious. I was caught red-handed. Although the internal injury has healed, you still lack spiritual energy. Do you feel like you're being overdrawn? Well, yeah, I knew this day would come sooner or later. I've told you before. You must strike a balance between cultivation and rest. Preaching the Tao consumes a lot of energy. Set aside the fact that you've preached for 7 days, you even went straight to cultivating after you're done preaching. Who in the world can endure it? Master, did you hear me preach? What do you think? I didn't, so I have nothing to comment. I only learned that you've preached for 7 days after I returned. I was out to train when you were preaching that day. So you just returned. Shush. Now that I mention it, I obtained this unexpectedly. Hey. Is Master trying to get her? This jar contains antique tea I discovered in a certain ruin. I'm unsure about its age, but it can help curb your debility, invigorate your spiritual energy, and strengthen your body. Debility as in sexual debility. Shao Guan tea, good for your man, good for everyone, it's suitable for you. Take it back and drink. What a great tea. It is full of spiritual qi. True. It looks like Master has gained a lot of things during the outing this time. Thanks to you protecting the sacred sect, the other elders and I get to improve our providence and cultivate in peace. Before you arrived at the Jade Pure sect, it was normal for the elders to return empty-handed. This gift is not enough to show my appreciation towards the Jade Pure sect's lucky stars. You flatter me, Master. I'm not that amazing. There's no need for any appreciation. Scram. Go and train your sword. Take the tea back, place it inside the cave abode, and worship it. I'm so envious of those disciples. To meet you alone is a fortuitous encounter. I've cultivated silently for my whole life and have never listened to an expert's preaching before. It was rare that I went out, but then I missed it. No, Master, you didn't miss it. It's not like I have to announce it to the world when preaching the Tao. We can also have one-to-one preaching. We can either do it in my cave abode or Master's cave abode. As long as you don't mind. The moment Master arrived at the mountain, cultivate diligently becomes immortal. A fortuitous encounter has been with you. Master might never have the fate to come upon a fortuitous encounter. However, you've created a bigger fortuitous encounter, repaying the entire sect. And now, I'm here to return the favor for giving me pointers. If it doesn't affect fellow Daoist Han, it's not like, defeat the Fiend Emperor. What are you trying to do to my junior sister? Plus 18 brought all hail righteous path plus Tau Omicron justice. I've long since found out that something is wrong. I never imagined that even Elder Han. Defeat the Fiend Emperor is also paying attention to the Fiendish Cultivators movement. 2. Rest assured. You're not alone. Whether it's tackling fiendish cultivators or the Fiend Emperor, the righteous path will carry it through no matter what. MANHWA, I was just asking. Moreover, he died so long ago, but it's different when it comes to Elder Han. You are asking about this means that you already know about the righteous cultivators, fiend hunting operation. I wasn't going to alert you at first. Actually, we found traces of fiendish cult restoration a few years ago. As you know, the fiendish cult should never have existed. But the fiend hunting operation is highly classified. In addition, the fiendish cultivator groups are colluding together. The investigations are getting difficult. We still have no idea what's the purpose of the restored fiendish cult. Combining the question asked by Elder Han, I found out that this case might not be simple. If we think about it optimistically, it's just a unification of fiendish cultivators' religious beliefs. In the worst case, it's contributing to resurrecting the fiend emperor. We must cut off the roots as soon as possible. Otherwise, the dark history will reappear. If the fiend emperor has really resurrected, he won't be as powerful as before. However, it will still be troublesome. Since there are only a few cultivators in the Mahayana realm. Fiendish cult sacrifice. It looks like the doggy's sacrifice is most likely the fiendish cult's doing, and it seems they've succeeded. Third level of the Mahayana realm. We are one step too late. Hatred MANHWA, fiend emperor of the mortal world. His disciples sacrificed your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, to summon him from the abyss. MANHWA has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 3 stars. MANHWA has resurrected ballot box with check. Feet fiend peror. Then again, Elder Han sure is remarkable. All evil shall be brought to Tice right. All how you're able to predict our movements. If possible, quickly call back your informant. It'll be more dangerous for them the longer they stay. What? MANHWA, third level of the Mahayana realm. It's a little unexpected. I thought he would be at the 7th or 8th level. The price for the resurrection is too high. But it's something that the current right ES cultivators are unable to handle. www. In my friend list, the righteous path with the highest cultivation is only at the 7th level of the tribulation transcendence realm. Only Xian Qingjun can completely crush MANHWA. But she's also a fiendish cultivator. Luo Chuma's strength is equal to hers at most. MANHWA's cultivation is not even higher than theirs. How dare he call himself the fiend emperor? What I'm most afraid of is that they're loyal to the fiendish path and decided to help them. If that's the case, then the world will be in chaos. There's no need to stop the investigation, right? 0000 whatever, let's listen to him. Even if the sky is to collapse, there's still Elder Han. I better go and see junior sister. Why did the door close? Junior sister, can I come in and chat with you? Thank you for your kindness, senior brother. I've had some comprehension about my cultivation recently. Let's skip the chat for now. Okay. Ma, then you should cultivate properly, in pure Topi Frieden tomorrow. But, why did MANHWA suddenly develop hatred toward me? Did the doggy betray me after becoming his mount? No, if the doggy had to betray me this easily, he would have betrayed me long ago. System notification, MANHWA has extracted the chaotic heavenly dog's soul and has learned of your existence. He is very wary of you. If there is a chance, he will definitely kill you. Current hatred points, 3 stars. Extracted his soul. Won't this cause his soul to scatter? System. Open the chaotic heavenly dog's profile. Second level of the soul formation realm. Chaotic heavenly dog favorability. One of the ancient heavenly beasts of providence. The doggy's profile hasn't become gray yet. It's good that he's still alive. I won't be able to find the doggy even if I go out and look for him now. Even if I found him, it's not guaranteed that I can save him unscathed. The most important thing right now is to increase my cultivation and reach the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. It's a bad feeling. Since I can see the feedback right now, let's curse him for half a month before I start my cultivation. Outside the door of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Number 10. Lord Shao, what do you think? You've passed the Jade Pure test. You've met the qualifications to become an elder. Thank you, Elder Shao. Are you someone from the Jade Pure sect? I'm sorry to disturb you. My old friend told me I should greet someone before entering the Jade Pure sect. Fiendish cultivator, are you here to turn yourself in? When did he appear? I didn't sense him at all. No, no, no. I've long since abandoned the darkness and chose the righteous path. My sect has already been destroyed. So I've decided to seek help from the Jade Pure sect and end my last regret with the little strength I have. Are you here to serve us? I don't have any ill intentions. Even fiendish cultivators have come here to fight for the elder position. Aren't the competitions a little too high? Tell the truth. Are you trying to join in to prepare for pension? I guess you can say that. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect cares for the world. We welcome the fiendish cultivators who decided to return to the righteous path. If your strength is good, you can consider being a guest and receive offerings. To become a guest elder, your cultivation needs to at least be in the 3rd level of the soul formation realm. Furthermore, the elimination rate is quite high. Can you show me your strength? Guest elder, huh? That's not a bad choice. It might not be so good to exchange attacks. I will try to hold back. I'm sorry if I offend you. Ugh. 000. Is this okay? If you have no objections, please help me let the Jade Pure sect know. I wish to join in today. Tribulation Transcendence Realm. Aren't my co-workers getting a little too ridiculous recently? 1 candle for 1 year. 2 times sure flies. My 100th birthday feels like it just happened yesterday. System notification, it's been detected that you are 500 years old and have taken another step forward. You have the following choices. 1. Immediately exit seclusion. Eliminate the fiends, and become famous. You can obtain a Grand Unity Numinous treasure. 2. Continue cultivating, stay away from the mortal world, and not cause trouble. You can obtain a Grand Unity Numinous treasure, since the rewards are the same. I'll follow my heart. You choose to continue cultivating and stay away from the mortal world. You will obtain a Grand Unity Numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the Grand Unity Numinous treasure, 9-layered Heaven Trampling Boots, 9-layered Heaven Trampling Boots, a 6th grade Grand Unity Numinous treasure. It contains the true meaning of wind. It can reach the heavens in a single step and trample the 9 heavens. Whoa, so cool. Surprisingly, this numinous treasure can strengthen my ability to run away. The system sure knew my heart well. Oh, my master soared into the sky by stepping 1 foot on another foot. He is so awesome. So cool. The numinous treasure is great. The only problem is that it hurts my feet and I will have to clean the shoes often. What? The mortal world is flat. Don't tell me this world really has round sky and square earth. I think this is not Earth. I should try looking from a higher altitude. Maybe this planet is too big. Ouch. What is this? Invisible barrier? Don't tell me up there is the legendary upper realm. Normally, people who ascend will have to follow the heavenly tribulation to ascend into the upper realm. Don't tell me I can ascend just by breaking this stuff. Can't break it even with my full strength. Let's try using a sword. It's useless. The immortal world is not outside of this barrier. Even a Mahayana realm is unable to break this barrier. But to be able to reach here, you will need to at least be in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. A body integration realm cultivator can't come up here. To think in this remote countryside that the Jade Pure Sacred Sect is located will have a great cultivator in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Dooku, 3rd level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. He was once a disciple of the demon taming sect. He's currently a wandering loose cultivator. How unexpected. 3. Pure world. Cleansing. I also didn't expect the demon-taming sect to still have vestiges. 3rd level of the tribulation transcendence realm. You still have a long way to go. Simulation trial has ended, time taken, 1 second. I can kill him instantly. There won't be any major problems. I can test him. With Hanju's cultivation, simulation trial no longer requires him to meditate. He can complete it by running the simulation in this head. He sets the training time limit to 1 second to prevent getting distracted and attacked by the enemy. If he can't settle them, he will go offline and run. Sorry to show you such an embarrassing action. If the immortal world is not behind this barrier, where is it? Can I trouble fellow Taoist to elaborate on it? Sure. If I want to talk about the immortal world, I'll have to first talk about this barrier and the stars. 2. The stars above the sky are just a painting scroll transformed by the immortal's magic treasures. This earthy world has been trapped by heavenly rule the moment it came into being. Under the heavenly rule, everyone is nothing but prisoners. Shackled 0000, 000, 0000, 3000, 300000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000Once cultivators like us reach the tribulation transcendence realm, we will receive the heavenly rules permission to welcome the thunder tribulation for ascension and leap out of this world. Heavenly rules approval. Then why didn't you ascend? I made a promise with a junior from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I have to come here and protect the sect for 100 years. I will ascend after resolving my karma. A disciple from the sect, do you know if he has any family that's still alive? The junior who made a promise to me is called Su Chi. Why are you looking for his family? I'm sorry. This old man is useless. That junior got taken away by Luo Chimo. I'm afraid he's not in the best situation. I thought that if he has any family that's still alive, I can help support them. To tell you the truth, that brat, Su Chi, in his early years, was the disciple of a person named Han. Don't tell me it's the one Su Chi mentioned. Deity-slaying elder, no wonder, no wonder. Guess this can be considered the fate of causality. Fellow Taoist is a tribulation transcendence cultivator. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect will never treat you poorly. Since you've come here from so far away, how about becoming a guest elder? You don't have to show your face around. You can just cultivate peacefully. With this token, no one in this sect will cause you trouble. How benevolent. Actually, I just passed the exam for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's elder position. I'm waiting for their reply. I guess it's settled then. Let's return to the sect and wait. Rest assured. We should believe in Su Chi. Let's go. But Su Chi is, okay. Fellow Taoist Han, excuse me for reminding you again. What is it? The 5 fiends of the fiendish path have resurged. The world is going to be in chaos. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect should be prepared in advance. Fellow Taoist Han, if you intend to ascend, I can help you out. Let's leap out of this world together. Thank you for your good intentions. The dispute in the upper world might be even harsher than the mortal worlds. If I don't have the strength to protect myself, then I won't simply ascend. It seems fellow Taoist Han's lifespan is still abundant. He's an extremely talented person. Fellow Taoist, who are the 5 fiends that you mentioned just now? White-haired fiend Lady Luo Chioma, fiendish Arhat Patriarch Blood Chu 313 Demon Xian Qingjun is also one of them. What is the cultivation of those 5 people? Lord, either in the Mahayana realm or half-step into the Mahayana realm. Then, does the righteous path have no expert who can rival them? There are, but they are on the verge of ascending and are unwilling to go out into the world and make enemies. You've shared so much information with me. I'll tell you about some of the findings I found out recently. I've only told the sect master before. What findings? Fiend Emperor's resurrection. Fellow Taoist, do you think this is related to the 5 fiends of the fiendish path? Fiend Emperor, are you kidding me? At the same time, Sect Master, we have a new guest elder. It's an expert in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Tribulation Transcendence realm, should we follow the procedures, leave it? Quickly prepare a mansion. Senior, where are we going? Is the fortuitous encounter you told me true or fake? If it weren't for all the troubles on the way, we would have reached that place long ago. Senior, where are we going? Can you stop asking? I followed you, but we just either keep straying into the ancient forbidden ground or encounter weird natural disasters every day. I know it means nothing to you since your cultivation level is high, but I can't handle it anymore. Divine punishment? Did the heavens go crazy? It looks delicious. Maybe I can use it to boil soup. JD, oh my god. Why are there sharks in the tornado? The power of causal law. Is this place the legendary southern edge of land? What is the southern edge of land? It's rumored that, at this place, you can fathom the past, and also foresee the future. Senior, there is a person on the road. His cultivation looks unordinary, There's a sacred sign. Legend has it that it comes with the effect that everyone will recognize it. Heavenly God Prestige, What a terrifying existence. My mind and body almost got destroyed just by calling out its name. You think you have the right to judge me, huh? Who did you say had bad luck? Ain't your luck a little too bad, RC? You had no idea how good my luck was before I met you. You brat, are you some kind of star of misfortune? 000 no way. Previously, whenever I encountered a disaster, I could always turn the danger into an opportunity. Whatever. Since we're almost there, let me tell you where we are going. It's right in front. We're going to look for B3, the Fiend Emperor. Fiend Emperor, what relationship does he have with the Devil Master? Are they junior and senior brothers? There's no relationship between them. It's just that both of them belong to the fiendish path. Then who is stronger between them? I'm not sure when it comes to strength. Oh, but the Fiend Emperor belongs to a much older era. His accomplishments are higher. What accomplishments? I don't know. Then why? If you keep asking questions, I'm going to throw you off. Please don't. 13322 later, when you greet the Fiend Emperor, remember to be mindful. Don't speak nonsense. If you don't know what to do, just look at my expressions. Understood? Expressions. LR. Sigh. I'm used to it now. Fiend Dog, do you know how strong my empire was? He's going crazy again. I exerted hundreds of generations of foundation. Wielding a long whip, making everyone under the heavens obey me. Swallowing the world and destroying the immortal sections, ascended into the seat of the emperor and ruled the world. Used brutal methods to punish and enslave the people. Fourth level of the Mahayana Real Luo Chilma favorability, one of the 5 fiends of the demonic path. Because he was dissatisfied with Ji Naiha, who didn't show him respect, he became interested in you when Ji Naiha was trying to kill you. The 5 fiends and Ji Naiha are going to have internal strife, huh? If I continue to mess with Luo Chilma's mood, maybe it can cause them to fall out. Master, Feng Liang has been in cultivation for some time, doesn't this mean he already advanced a whole realm? Is this still not fast enough? But he has barely reached the 3rd level of the Foundation Establishment realm. It's considered fast if you're outside. However, this place is Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. 02 That's true. This place's spiritual energy is incredibly rich. Murong Chi is already in the nascent soul realm. Sai, can you help take a look and see whether there's something wrong with him? There's nothing wrong with him. It's just that his potential is limited. All he has to do is be ascetic and cultivate diligently. Is that so? Then Master, will you be disappointed? Study diligently to make up for it. Ascetic is just a process from quantitative change to qualitative change. Why will I? Remember, our Mount cultivate diligently become immortal never raises idlers. It will be different once he reaches the golden core. However, whether he can reach the golden core or not will depend on him. Does Grandmaster really believe in me this much? But I have no potential at all. I understand your intention, but forcing him to achieve something won't work. But I don't think it's good to let him keep suffering. Is it just a coincidence for me to join Mount cultivate diligently become immortal? Maybe my existence is necessary. Everlasting steel-splitting finger world elimination and slaughtering devil light. Galen Haki Yagyo. Earth cannon. Use more strength. With your current battle power, you can't even hurt a single feather on my body. Bubble Overlord. Oh, damn chicken. I'll kill you. Domain expansion. A single Iron Mountain trust from me is enough to handle both of you. How envious, they learned so much from Grandmaster. And here I am, unable to see any hope. Ancestor, what's so fun to see the nascent soul sparring? There's tons of them in the sect now. If you want to watch some sparring to ease your boredom, I can go look for a few soul formation elders to show it to you. Have the people from the Nine Dragons sect settled in? Is the Hidden Scripture Pavilion's maintenance fund settled? Have you handled the berserk monsters in the 10,000 Demons realm? What about the anti-corruption matter in the pill department? Are the disciples under you done training? Not yet. Then scram and go do your work. If the work assigned to you is not done by the end of the month, all of you will have your salary deducted by half. Li Qingzi's cultivation is not high, so he can't control you guys. Do you think it's the same for me? Being arrogant and sloppy just because you have high cultivation. Officialism is spreading. It looks like the Jade Pure Sacred Sect has no choice but to stay alarmed. I should have given Li Qingzi this advice back then if I knew this would happen. You won't be able to stand firmly if you are not harsh. It would be nice if deity-slaying elder could handle the matter in the sect. In that case, no one will dare to slack off. How can you use skill when you're in the void amalgamation realm? You cheater. Deity-slaying elder's pet's cultivation is going to surpass mine soon. The matter regarding advancing, I should hurry and put it on the agenda. But the fiendish cult has been getting restless recently. Whatever, I should finish settling down the people in the sect before advancing. Finally done handling them. Zhou Fan, stop wasting your strength. The relic is sealed from within. No one under the Tribulation Transcendence realm can open it. You won't be able to reach there by digging. 3 years later. Leaving seclusion sure feels refreshing. My back was getting sore. I'll go see Master and Senior Sister later. 12. And I'll also strengthen their heavenly puppets while I'm at it. What's up? Fong Liang, Master, you finally came out. He has reached his limit. A few days ago, Fong Liang's cultivation stagnated at the 9th level of foundation building. Even after consuming many elixirs, he isn't able to make any progress. Has he really stopped at the foundation building stage? Don't be discouraged. Think about how many people outside can't even reach the 9th level of foundation building in their entire life. Since Master took you in, he must have seen something in you. Don't be sad, reaching this level in 3 years is amazing itself. Sure enough, breaking through to the acclaimed heavenly golden core realm is really not going to be that simple. Fong Liang, come with me. Little Liang, with your Grandmaster taking action, this shouldn't be a big problem, really. 0 degrees. Chang'an, go to the caves of Fairy 11 Xian in Changyue and ask them to bring their puppets. Yes. Master. Okay, Xiao Liang, when you enter the cave, listen carefully to the Grandmaster's instructions. All of you have good talents, but I'm afraid Xiao Liang has reached the end of the line for his cultivation journey, huh? What do you mean by that, Senior Chicken? It's too early to say anything, besides, we can't do without him for our fishing. The Master does not tend to interfere much with issues encountered on the path of cultivation. If Xiao Liang's aptitude can really only reach the foundation building, rather than suffering in the mountains, it had better to go down the mountain, become a wealthy man, and leavishly live for 100 years or so. Can you all please keep an eye out for me? I have to go carry out master's order. Xiao Liang, Chang'an. You good? You must hang in there. So that's how it is. Actually, he has long met all the conditions for ascending to the golden core, it's just that his dantian is blocked and isolated by fog. The origin of this fog is unknown, it is most likely a seal or prohibition strong enough to shield the combined realm. It's not simple at all. If I hadn't advanced to the tribulation stage, I might not have discovered it. It almost buried a heaven-sent talent. Fong Liang, you have been under my tutelage for some time now, have you realized what the pursuit of cultivation is? Grandmaster, I cultivate only to become an immortal. What is it to become immortal? For longevity. This kid really understands the true essence of my Han sect. Will you be hindered in your cultivation by power, interests, and companions in the future? I wasn't before. And I won't be in the future. My parents are deceased and I was alone, it was the Grandmaster who took me in. I regard the Grandmaster's cultivation philosophy as a guiding principle. Everything is inferior, only cultivation is supreme. Amen. Good. Very spirited. If I give you an opportunity to soar, what will you do in the future? This disciple is willing to shatter his body and bones for the Grandmaster, without any hesitation. I mean to say this disciple will definitely concentrate on cultivation, ignore worldly affairs, and never cause trouble for the Grandmaster. Well said. Very well. Since your master says you've reached the limit of your potential, then as your Grandmaster, I will confer a new innate talent upon you today. Such a strong spiritual power, just how high is the Grandmaster's cultivation level? System prompt. Your disciple Fong Liang's affection for you has increased, current affection is 5 stars, only 5 stars of affection. That's inadequate, it's not stable enough, I must inspire him even further. Where is this? The process of breaking through to the golden core stage differs among individuals. Most people directly condense the core, while for a select few, the soul enters the void and the core is established by the synchrony between the heavens and the individual. An even smaller number rely on their innate abilities to use their bodies as seeds and then forge entirely new paths. There have been records of individuals possessing 10 golden cores, and even more remarkably, someone created a golden core in the shape of a whale, shattering the convention that golden cores must be spherical. Such people ultimately achieve success, without exception, standing out from the crowd. Chic _ What is this? Shackled by fate. A disciple of mine, the embodiment of my teachings, could never be bound by such whimsical constraints. Today, even if it means sacrificing my cultivation and longevity, I'll free him from this damned fate. Grandmaster. Grandmaster has cultivated diligently for many years to increase his cultivation and lifespan, and now, because of me, his incompetent disciple, it's being compromised. Quicker updates. As the radiant clouds in the sky and the golden snow on the ground disappeared, Fong Liang also came out of the cave. Everyone, look. He came out. Xiao Liang, did you break through? It's all thanks to Grandmaster, he selflessly sacrificed his own lifespan and cultivation to bestow upon me a newly reformed innate talent. Newly reformed innate talent. Then, could the phenomenon just now be? To reform one's innate talent is nothing short of opposing the heavens and rewriting one's fate, no wonder that there was thunder followed by radiant clouds. Master actually willingly compromised his cultivation and lifespan, and for a disciple with limited talent at that. While the Grandmaster might seem distant and cold to the people around him, he genuinely has a warm and caring heart. Liang, you broke through. Why are you crying like this? Master, Grandmaster, I am truly worthless, it's because of me that the Grandmaster had to compromise his lifespan for this. what if I can't break through any more after this? How am I to look him in the eyes then? Shaoliang, have you forgotten your grandmaster's words? We work hard to cultivate, and the mountain does not support idlers. He wouldn't have taken such actions without a reason. Trust in your grandmaster Han Ju. If he went to such lengths, he must have considered the repercussions. Don't burden yourself with guilt. Our master is a hermit, his entire life is dedicated to cultivation and the pursuit of immortality. Ideally, he shouldn't even be taking disciples. While there is no shortage of outstanding disciples in the Jade Pure Sacred sect, only a select few made it here. To be honest, when I came here, I was trapped by emotions and planned to give up on myself and waste my life. But the Master gave me a mission and dignity, and I found that I was not useless. What mission? My original form is an ancient spiritual ginseng that transformed, destined to have inexhaustible spiritual power. In terms of cultivation, the energy emanated by the Fusang tree on this mountain is unparalleled, and I merely harnessed 30% of it. Really? It's no surprise then that the Grand Master thinks so highly of you. Of course, did you think we only eat and do nothing? My original form is a phoenix. My foster fathers all said that I have the bloodline of a demon saint, but I don't see what's so great about it. Yeah. I don't think I have any special bloodline, I feel completely ordinary. Cheer, haven't you noticed that you understand many things without being taught? Now that you say it, I do experience that, but I'm uncertain if there's any underlying significance. Might there be undiscovered potentials within me? We can just wait for the time to unveil it eventually. If you ask me, I think your unique trait is that no matter from which angle you are viewed, only one eye is ever visible on your face. Bahahaha. The talent threshold to be able to cultivate on this mountain is so high, no wonder there have been no new disciples joining for so long I have been here. So, does this mean I am not without talent, and just that my time hasn't come yet? My Grandmaster has given me a new beginning, and I will definitely not let him down. To celebrate Shaoliang's breakthrough, we've decided to temporarily stop training. On the top of that, we all will be going on a fishing adventure for 2 days. Speaking of which, it's been a long time since I went to the market to buy fish. Don't use me as bait this time, okay? Reforging one's innate talent is no simple feat, this spiritual energy. This level of purity. It's extraordinarily high. Non-zero. Grandmaster, I'm afraid there's not enough time, I want to be able to repay you as soon as possible. AAA in less than 6 months. The first layer of the Golden Core realm is completely consolidated, and officially exerting force. A legend of a generation begins now. AAAAAAAZ. 3 years later, Golden Core realm third layer. Judging by the same period level, Fang Liang's breakthrough speed has already surpassed ours. On a closer look, it seems that Xiaoyang's talent is most likely the best among us all. Hey! Guys! I caught a milk green fish. 350 kilograms, what a score. Great! There's no need to go to the market now. Let's prepare the marination. Ziliangzi, can I touch the fish? Your senior chicken have never caught such a big fish. There's an enemy attack. The landing spot looks like it's going to be our cultivation mountain. How audacious. In this day and age, aren't people aware that dropping objects from high altitudes is a criminal offense? Humph, I'm not gonna let it hit on my watch. It is time to contribute to Ascetic Mountain. Failure is not an option. If we can't even block this, the Master will undoubtedly use us for target practice. Brother Chicken, look what happened on your watch. Olo, Nu, Walo Liangzi, are you okay? Nothing happened, right? No, I'm fine. What the heck is this? Looks like a spirit stone. Since when do spirit stones look like dice? Grandmaster, a stone just fell from the sky and hit my head. Master and Senior Chicken couldn't stop it, read first at let me see. Yes, Grand Master. Did it just fall from the sky? Is that all? Cannot imbue it with spiritual energy? This must not be a mundane item. Is this the providence of the child of heaven and earth? Opportunities come to the doorstep without even stepping outside. His luck is even more absurd than mine. What should I give you in return? I'm taking this item for more thorough examination. I cannot let you be shortchanged. 0. It's okay, this treasure is supposed to be offered to you. You are in luck. I've recently crafted a new model of the heavenly puppet, but disappointingly, there is no available material resilient enough to bear the tribulation realm's power. I had no choice but to dismantle its body and store the spiritual energy separately in each part. So, if you ever face a unity or lower-level tribulation opponent, just reassemble the 5 parts, and it will ensure your safety. Consider it as an exchange for your opportunity. Thank you, Grand Master. Being attracted by the child of heaven and earth, this object must not be simple. But no matter how you look at it, it's just a spirit stone. It's just that the spiritual energy contained in it far exceeds other spirit stones. Yuan. My previous master, she used to cultivate holding a stone like this. But, if it's just a spiritual stone, then it doesn't deserve to be held by an immortal all day long. It looks like a spiritual stone no matter how I look at it. I can't dig any deeper into it even when I use the full strength of a tribulation transcendence realm, let alone any detailed information. If it requires an immortal to keep holding onto it, then its only use is enlightenment. But my cultivation is not enough. I can't use it for enlightenment. You can gain enlightenment just by holding it. Is it really that amazing? I saw a book years ago. It described this treasure before. It's called a Tao Enlightenment Stone. Moreover, a spring onion has grown on the stone. The pavilion closest to the water enjoys moonlight first. This spring onion will comprehend it all day long and in the end. What will happen in the end? Do you still remember what I promised you? I will give you a complete life, promise. I remember it clearly. Maybe this will become the key. You should hold on to it. Since you know about it, maybe that immortal left a clue for you. See if you can comprehend anything from it. No. This mistress can't do it. Besides, what kind of immortal would give attention to a small grass blade by the road? Why don't you ask yourself why out of all the grass, only you have lived for 90,000 years? Anyway, I still need to cultivate. Help me observe this treasure in the meantime. If there's any effect, let me know immediately. Yes, Master. I'll be sure to complete this mission. 7 years later, Taoist 9 cauldrons, the fiendish cultivators are getting more rampant in these last few years. You should know that our righteous path has suffered heavy losses ever since our battle with Green Python. We are unable to restore what we lost even until now. I'm afraid that the fiendish cultivators emerging at this time will disrupt our righteous path cultivators from being the dominant force. The heavenly immortal palace has already engaged in the strife. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect should also show their stance to reassure the people. I've received the news in these years saying that the Fiend Emperor from thousands of years ago has resurrected. He wants to bring back his demonic path empire again. What? Fiend Emperor? Doesn't this mean the world is going to be in chaos? What are you afraid of? The Fiend Emperor is still far away from us. The righteous and fiendish path has always been dominant alternately in the cultivation world. That is also the reason why legendary heroes have emerged endlessly. We don't have to worry too much. That's right. The great sage Green Python was also very powerful back then, but he also died. Although the Fiend Emperor has united the fiendish cultivators before, it happened years ago. The era has changed. Elder Li has been prying about the Fiend Emperor since more than 10 years ago. Don't tell me, you already know about something. 3. Fiendish Hunt movement didn't seem to have any report regarding this matter. A few decades ago, deity-slaying elder asked me to investigate the fiend emperor. He might have predicted something. However, he did not say much. He also hoped that I would not spread this matter. That's why I didn't say anything. What? Was he afraid that we would be worried? That must be why he didn't say anything. Could it be that deity-slaying elder already knew that there would be such a calamity in the cultivation world? Even deity-slaying elder especially inquired about it. It appears this calamity will be a big one. Report to Taoist, a branch of the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect in Great Way just established a blood armor army. I hope to move it to Great Yen. Is it possible? The spiritual energy in Great Yen is not enough to support that many cultivators. I'm afraid we can't do that, but we can create a teleportation array. We should support each other and provide a mutual exchange of assistance. Try to complete it within 2 months. Try to complete it within 2 months, sure. Taoist sure is benevolent. That's one more thing, relay this immediately. Make all the contribution missions in the sect to be within the Great Yen and summon all the disciples outside of the Great Yen back here. Yes, is cultivating boring? I can't say that it's not boring. And in the long path of cultivation, other than reviewing what I've learned and also the necessary comprehension, all that left is to refine my spiritual energy. This step is quite boring. All I can do is recall the past to make up for the emptiness. This includes the memories of my past life. In my past life, I was a talented chef. My dream was to make a certain Sichuan cuisine flourish. Later on, I inherited my grandfather's restaurant. Just as I was getting ready to show my skill off, I died because of the nuclear wastewater. Ah Bao, I'm afraid we won't be seeing each other anymore. How many years have passed in my current life now? Go home, return to the spirit world. You too, I'm afraid you need to go find a new chef now. I wonder if you're getting hungry. In this life, you and I are separated by the world. I hope we can still meet in our next life. Master. 13 years later. Bastard. Be prepared to die. Hup. Aw. My stuff. Damn you, human cultivator. We, the demon race, have already retreated back into the deep mountain. In order to live, I have to sell my craft during the fair to make ends meet. I have no malice toward humans, yet you still choose to kill us. Give me back my husband first, then I'll spare you. Your husband? My clan has never hunted humans before. Where are we going to find your husband? Then how are you going to explain this? Oh, you're talking about that, huh? 00, I thought it was just some junk. It looks fine, so I thought I could sell it for more money. Junk? This is my husband and my love token. I was bathing at that time. I found this on the side of the river. I saw it on the floor and thought no one wanted it, so I took it away. It's wrong to take somebody's stuff without their permission. What's more, my stuff doesn't look broken. It's obvious that you have ulterior motives and is taking advantage of them. You have the skill, why would you need to collect junk? What can I do? This is what the righteous path cultivators have left for us. It's not like I want to do this either. It took me all I had to just survive. That's not an excuse for you. Trading didn't go well. Why do we have to suffer for the wrongdoings done by our seniors? Safety is not guaranteed. There is non-stop infighting between the demons. The territory's economic resources are increasingly scarce. It's hard to keep living without interacting with humans. Both races used to be able to live together in peace. Previously, we were able to use the stove and drink roasted tea, we could enjoy our life and not collect junk all day. It's all because of the demon saint, for the so-called benefits. We had it coming, to end up becoming like this. We also acknowledge the crime committed by the demon army. We won't ask for your forgiveness, we just hope to get our original peace. I have elders and children in my house waiting to be cured of their sickness. I'm just a commoner from the demon clan. What did I do so wrong by surviving? The problem is that you are born in a bad time. You. Who are you? Fiendish cultivator. Stop dilly-dallying, little lad, you don't look like a fiendish cultivator. Ikes, if it's me, I'd have just cut him up. What took you so long? I have my ways, but you went overboard. Be more decisive if you want your stuff back. Catch it, we are fiendish cultivators. Why should we care about it? Besides, is it not excessive of you to destroy his handicrafts? This I'm just trying to make him compromise. Of course, I would have compensated him. Compensate? Little lad, you're not thorough enough to become a fiendish cultivator. The fiendish cult is now in power, why should we have mercy towards the people? Once the fiendish cult rules the world, it will be time to let yourself loose. You should decide for your own life. Everything is all for yourself. Moral, ethic, laws, heating, cultivation. To hell with all of it. We are from the same ilk. Why don't you take me as your master? Senior, I already have a husband. I have to ask my husband for his opinion regarding the matter of being your disciple. TSK. Damn sissy, husband, how fine, you can go back and tell your husband about it. It will be best if he's also a person from the same cult, but I still don't know your name, though. Fiend. I am the white-haired demoness first disciple. My cultivation is in the 7th level of the body integration realm. If you want to take me as your master in the future, you can just bring this token and come find me. Thank you, senior. I will definitely do everything I can for the fiendish cult. It's real. Master is taking care of her in the cave abode, but I didn't see anyone coming up to the mountain, though. The spiritual chi on her body is quite vigorous. Her constitution isn't inferior to mine. No wonder Master took interest in her. Master still has another woman, huh? Why didn't I know about it? Hold on, her aura feels a little familiar. Holy shit. The grass of heaven and earth. The grass of heaven and earth. Chang'an, did she take a human form like you? 100. Thank the heavens. Our mountain cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Finally have a girl. She's so precious, yet Master let her come out. Then does it mean we? 44. You, what are you guys doing? This is your new fishing road. Welcome to Mount Cultivate diligently become immortals. Air Force Army. T/N, Kong Jun, for, equals Air Force, is a term they use when people return empty-handed from fishing. It's a kind of self-mockery. Kong, equals empty, this is our tradition. Every time there's a new member, we give them chopsticks and fishing rod. Rest assured, as long as Fang Liang is here, we won't end up empty-handed. Furthermore, you have the beginner's protection. But, does Master don't want me anymore? No way. You're Master's treasure. Then, why was I kicked out? Little sister, what's your good name? It feels weird to keep calling you the grass of heaven and earth. Stop worrying about it. Master will let you go back. Let's go catch some fish. Oh, right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm called Dao Comprehension Sword. Nice to meet everyone. I think it's better to call you the grass of heaven and earth. Don't tell me Master named her. You were out for so long. Were you bullied? It seems you didn't even use the heavenly puppet. But I did encounter numerous fiendish cultivators wanting to take me in as their disciple. I wasn't bullied. You sure are lucky. Based on the aura emanating from the tokens, I can certainly tell that each one of them was a fiendish cultivator of the body integration realm. There were indeed the disciples of the 5 fiends. Fiend X5, you didn't offend them, did you? Husband, those bastards were merely body integration cultivators. Don't tell me you are afraid of them. Of course, I'm afraid. They have a strong backing. What if they are killed by me while fighting, and their masters come here to avenge them? Then, I will have to think of a way to kill their master. You see, it's quite true, Bleesome. This makes sense. The outside has been dangerous recently. You shouldn't go out anymore. Since you're already in the nascent soul realm, your lifespan should be around thousands of years. Now, since you have an ample lifespan, why don't you stay beside me and cultivate properly? Ballot box with check. Okay. Alright, I'll listen to you, dear. Before I returned, I found this at a rundown shrine. It wasn't easy getting this. I have to dig 3 feet to get it. Hold on. Let me look for it. Is there really no pocket in this world's female clothes? What do you think? Do you like it? Whoa, she can even keep such a huge stone in her clothes. The size is almost the same as the tribulation evasion spirit stone I found back then. Why is there another stone that can block divine sense? There's a talisman seal on the surface, huh? No, this pink-colored crystallization is a screen set up by someone. Let's see what's hidden inside. The power of consciousness without an owner. Not only these, it also has memories of the former owner. Is this, immortal realm? Cocked heavenly court. I remember Black Hell Chicken was killed by this powerhouse. Master, are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Xlo XX hurt. What harm can come to me? Black Hell Chicken said that you were eaten by the woman who went out just now. Who are you calling, that woman? She's your mistress. Mistress? So it's her. Don't forget that she is the one who brought you here. Are you going to bite the hand that feeds you? As long as you know it. You can go and cultivate first. It looks like Blackie is talking nonsense again. Yes, master. I should find time to teach him a lesson. Your good friend Mo Fujo is sealed in the Forbidden Land by your good friend Xian Shishir. Your divine pet. Chaotic heavenly dog encountered your disciple Su Chi, spreading bad luck. As it is a divine beast of providence, its good luck is offset by the bad luck. X6643, your enemy, Ji Naiha, has encountered your disciple Su Chi spreading bad luck, and his demonic nature has increased. Your good friend Huan Zuantian was attacked by a fellow cultivator. X15, your good friend, Luo Chilma, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X4921, your Dao companion, Xian Qingjun, has returned to the mortal realm. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, reincarnated and recultivated. Awakening the memories of his previous life, Mo Fujo and Zhou Fan, this pair of brothers, one has been sealed, and another one has reincarnated. There's no idea when the one being sealed will be able to see the world again. While the one reincarnated is going to start everything from the beginning. Sigh. I wonder when will this pair of miserable brothers be able to meet each other again. Sigh. I wonder when will this pair of miserable brothers be able to meet each other again. Fiend Emperor's power will spread to the Great Yen sooner or later. I should make haste and cultivate. It will be bad if I'm unable to instantly kill the Fiend Emperor when the time comes. The path of a humble cultivator is the hardest. I must make sure to kill the encountered enemies in a single strike. Chang'an, are you not fishing today? In a bad mood? It's nothing. I'm just lamenting about heaven and earth grass. Sigh. I'm just questioning the world, for what is love? Even a blade of grass starts having feelings, I understand now. 1212. Just move on. Xiao Mei is long gone. 10 years ago, Xiao Mei followed her sex team to go out to train and was attacked by a group of beasts in a wild region. When the sex reinforcement reached, there was only a ground full of broken skeletons left. Li Qingzi knew about Sun Chang'an and her past, so he told him about it. Ever since then, except for when he's cultivating and fishing, most of the time, he's in an inattentive state. Stop mentioning her. You should stop thinking about it and cultivate properly. If you ask me, it's good that she left. Since she doesn't like you anyway. It's time to end the karma. Chicken bro, how many times should I tell you? Stop rubbing salt in his wound. When I ascend in the future, I'll send you a fairy. 24. Chang'an is getting bullied by that shitty chicken again. Chicken bro, let's spar with us. Junior brother. Let's team up together. Sure. I also have a new idea. Okay. Senior brother, today I comprehended a new technique. I, Morong-chi, cannot let my master be bullied. Now even someone from our side. Please assist me later and do a combo. Extreme Ascension. Why did those two idiots have new techniques again? Their speed of breaking through is so fast. I'm afraid it won't be long before they surpass me. Sigh. I hope another Zhu Do can appear. By that time, my strength will increase again. Let's see how those two idiots are going to make a scene. That's right. Why don't I leave the scope of the Fusang tree for a while and summon another Zhu Do? How excellent this method might work. Today's battle record, Black Hell Chicken's complete victory. 13 years later. Guyuan State, Skyline Pavilion. The pavilion's master is not here. The bloodbath operation is quite smooth. Huff, huff, stop resisting. You're the only one left. The Fiend Emperor thinks that the pavilion's young master's talent is not bad. You can keep your life if you surrender. I'm the only one left, that's quite good. Yup, you made the right choice. Join the fiendish path. The Fiend Emperor will give you a glorious life. Of course. It seems like another record has been broken. It's quite outrageous how many times old Huang has been attacked. It should be a matter of head count, right? Our good friend Huang Jihad was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, and his cultivation level increased by x 55,555 127. Is this guy just carrying a sword and barging into the demon's den? / damn it. Just finished fighting the young ones, and now the old ones are coming. Huang Jihao has been battling for 5 days and nights. His spiritual energy was almost depleted, but then the most desperate thing happened. Little Junior, your talent is not bad. If you're willing to kneel, I may spare your life. But if you insist on being stubborn, don't blame me for being ruthless. To think that even the Fiend Emperor personally intervened, it seems you really think highly of me. $124. Damn it. This overwhelming feeling, I am definitely no match for him. But this overwhelming feeling is not as intense as that senior. If I don't even dare to face this demon, how can I challenge that senior? Hi, why do you think I would listen to you? I was born with the innate sword heart. Die for the sword. Born for the sword, and if my sword loses its sharpness, what's the point of me living then? Come at me if you have the courage. I'll take on no matter how many you send in my way. Good. Well said. Since ancient times, evil hasn't been able to triumph over good. Righteous cultivators willingly die rather than yield to the demonic path. Junior, you've done well. Righteous cultivators, Daoist Ji Kong. Oh no. The reinforcements from the heavenly immortal palace have arrived. Where did this old thing come from? Don't know their place and seek death. Humph, Luo Chima, do you really think there's no one left in the righteous path? You should let your true self come forward. Do you really think we can't see through your little tricks? Daoist Ji Kong, do you all think that just breaking through to the 8th stage of the nascent soul realm can stop me? Simply wishful thinking. What if we join the battle? CPCFD T088. I've been in seclusion for 1,000 years, and now I hear that the demonic path wants to control the world. What a joke. I see the one who doesn't truly know their place is you. Daring to cause chaos in the mortal realm as a mere fiendish cultivator. Prepare to die. Heavenly Immortal Palace's Great Elder G, the 3rd level of the Mahayana realm. Heavenly Immortal Palace's 12 disciples, 5 of them have already arrived. This is getting a bit tricky. Old friends, long time no see. Have your cultivations improved? Haha, there has indeed been some progress. How can we compare to Elder G? You must be the current #1 cultivator of the righteous path. You're exaggerating. I have a grandson with unparalleled talent. He's already achieved the 9th level of the nascent soul stage at such a young age. It's just a matter of time before he becomes the number one in the world. Now, let's slay one of the 5 fiends of the demonic path and show the might of our righteous path. And pave the way for the soon-to-emerge immortal G. Good. Very well. Hi, I've been eager to experience Great Elder G's heavenly sealing demon technique. It seems that this time, since we have countless strong individuals of the righteous path, those of the demonic path won't be able to stir up any waves. On the way to the demonic path invasion, they encountered dozens of powerful cultivators from the righteous path who intervened. Now, the front line of the demonic path is in chaos. So cool. Eof the heavens won't let our righteous path perish. The demonic path is just a paper tiger. Taoist, upon hearing this good news, it really ignited our eagerness to join even more. Please, order us to go and exterminate those demons. No. This calamity is unprecedented. You must not leave the realm of Great Yen in such a straightforward manner. Since the demonic path dares to show themselves openly and challenge our righteous path, they can't possibly possess only this much strength for sure. Taoist, this is such a golden opportunity for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and many other sects to gain fame worldwide. That's right. If we miss this chance, who knows when the next one will come. The fact that deity-slaying elder hasn't given any orders indicates that this matter is far from being as simple as it appears. The deity-slaying elder must have made preparations in advance for this. Deity-slaying elder's guess is probably correct. The demonic path is retreating step by step, but the Fiend Emperor has not shown himself. It's clear that he's keeping something up his sleeves. In the days to come, we will hold our ground within the Great Yen, which is probably the best strategy for now. This, Taoist, please consider carefully. Everyone, we must not let momentary enthusiasm disrupt deity-slaying elder's grand plan. Yes. We will follow deity-slaying elder's advice and defend the Great Yen to our death. Why do all the leaders I follow have the same character? Almost catching to Huang Zuantian now. The former Grand Elder of the Raincoat Sect, who was later recruited into the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I think it's still okay. Our former sect leader, Wei Yuan, was very unreasonable, only knowing to take charge and act tough. The former Grand Priest of the Nine Dragon Sect, who later pledged allegiance to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Sai, Achu, 9 years later. Nascent South Realm First Level. The progress of your junior brother's cultivation is advancing too fast. The talent that our master has nurtured seems a bit terrifying, doesn't it? Indeed, the talent that our master reshaped by sacrificing his cultivation and lifespan is truly extraordinary. Geez, the progress is too fast. At this rate, it won't be long before he catches up to me. But damn, this kid is also a doting disciple fanatic. I've scolded him so many times before. I hope he won't come to teach me a lesson. No. I can't wait any longer. I have to find an opportunity to quickly implement the Judo 2.0 plan. Master has summoned both of you. Fong Liang. Murong Qi, senior brother, Master has summoned us. Do you think that it is because we did something wrong and he wants to punish us? What are you thinking? Have you forgotten what Master promised you back then? This time, it must be that Master wants to keep you by his side to teach you personally. Really? That's great. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. Greetings to Master. You two have exceptional talents. Today, I will pass on to both of you the 4 great esoteric arts of our Han clan. 3 Pure Shadow Sword Technique. Why do I have so many techniques and explanations in my head all of a sudden? 7 Illusionary Steps. Major Kiliacosm Thunderstorm Wind God Technique. These 4 supreme arts will ensure that both of you can fight when you meet an enemy, defend when facing many, break through any encirclements, and escape from formidable foes. I hope that both of you can take 1 step on the path of cultivation and cover 10 steps, progressing until you reach thousands and millions of steps. Firmly establishing yourselves on the path to immortality cherishes my head and grants me the secret to immortality. T/N, a poem by Li. By thank you, Master. In this life, your disciple will surely stay by your side and serve you faithfully. I will also follow Master's order and walk the path to immortality alongside you. No, the reason why I pass on these techniques to you two today is not to confine you within these mountains, but to let you leave. But to let you guys leave the mountain. Grandmaster, did I do anything wrong? You didn't do anything wrong. If I didn't do anything wrong, why are you kicking me out, Grandmaster? Oh, son of heaven and earth. I didn't expect you to reach the nascent soul so quickly. Even the aptitude of Murong Chi, war god of the upper realm, is unable to rival yours. Since you have been staying on the mountain for so many years, it seems you have developed a cautious personality. Given your cautious character combined with the providence of heaven and earth, it will be hard for you to die. Both of you are heavenly geniuses, and both of you have been under my guidance since your youth. I know that you have been fairly successful in your cultivation, but you two still lack worldly experience, plus rizcomic.com 5 to 50. Do you mean, we have to go out for training like the sect's disciples? That's right. Moreover, it's going to be a long-term expedition. You will have no idea when you'll be able to return, just like your second master uncle. Grandmaster is finally allowing me to descend the mountain. I've always wanted to leave. With my talent, I will definitely be able to become a famous expert that everyone worships. Dictator of eons, the outside world might not have a blessed land like Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal, but I can create the conditions. I've never denied Grandmaster's capability, but this kind of cultivation method isn't suitable for everyone. That's what experts have always been like. Grandmaster. This disciple of yours has no earthly aspirations and only wants to pursue immortality with you. You have sacrificed so much for me. How can I just leave? A nascent soul cultivator not only has to cultivate their body but also their heart. The path of longevity is not as easy as you think. Junior brother, you should listen to Grandmaster. I'll bring you outside to take a look. If you want your foundation of nascent soul to stabilize, you will have to gain earthly experience. Grandmaster, go and experience the adventure. Only by venturing out and witnessing the mundane affairs of the mortal world can a cultivator truly comprehend the real meaning of heaven and earth. You can take on any mission from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Feel free to return whenever you are tired. 1888. Master actually wants these two brats to go outside. This is the first time Master has allowed people to descend the mountain. I wonder when Master will allow me to descend the mountain, TSK. I didn't only get beaten up when I descended the mountain. You still dare to descend the mountain, huh? Did you not receive enough beating? True. You also went around accepting stepfathers. Their cultivation will definitely decelerate significantly after they leave the mountain for training. Before you return, my Judo 2.0 plan will be complete. By that time, both of you brats will have no choice but to be crushed by this chicken dad. Chi, my boy, you must take good care of your junior brother. Rest assured, Master. I will definitely bring junior brother back safely. Master, you must take good care of your body. What should we do about fishing once you're gone? Master, is going out for training really that important? Low profile. RizzyComic.com. I looked around when I descended the mountain, but it just felt a so-so. You have experienced millions of years while you were growing. It's obvious for you to think that the outside world is boring. You should cultivate properly. Your talent isn't inferior to theirs and your temperament is also appropriate. Do your best to catch up to them soon. Yes, Master. It doesn't matter to me as to who will emerge victorious at the end of the path to immortality. I'll walk my own path. You guys have your own stage. In the future, the world will definitely have a role for you guys to fulfill. I wonder when you return, who will be more surprised. Cultivate diligently below immortal. There will be a lot of dangers during this trip. I wonder if Little Yang and Little Chi will be able to handle it. Sigh, true. The outside is so dangerous. I wonder how the doggy is doing right. I don't even know if he's still alive. Don't worry. That guy is persistent. Killing him is harder than ascending the heavens. Is your diarrhea still not cured? Ugh. Read at rizcomic.com for faster updates. 8 years later. I've moved out of my assigned spot for quite some time now. Master won't notice, right? From the look of it, a new judo should be coming soon. I finally will be able to advance. Here it comes. It's finally happening. rizcomic.com. True Martial Sect, Elder Shangguan. Someone comprehended the Grand Unity Sword intent. Oh. AK. 3 pure cleans. Last time, I couldn't make it past the 3rd step. This time, I'm going to walk further. This is the 4th step now, TSK. What a strong pressure. Must you really seek death? Don't expect me to help you this time. Of course, I won't trouble you, senior. The 5th step. I can't breathe, my chest is contracting. Brat, if you keep walking, your consciousness will most likely burst. I'm not joking. Don't blame me for not reminding you. The appearance of a blue flame that can incinerate the soul serves a warning to tell you to stop advancing. Bloody hell. Stop. Can you hear me? Stop forcing yourself. If your consciousness bursts, it will engulf your real body. Don't you know that? Hey. That's enough. Even if you don't die, you may lose a significant chunk of your cultivation. What's more, you won't be able to come here for the rest of your life. The 6th step after Grand Unity. I, Hanju, never fight a losing battle. Huff, don't worry. He endured it. That level of divine sense is almost at the level of Grand Unity. How could a tribulation transcendence realm like him? Dear Xing, you helped me out. I would not have been able to take this step if not for this nameless item that strengthened my divine sense. Reaching here is already the limit of a tribulation transcendence realm. How far will I be able to reach once I break through into the Mahayana realm? The more steps I take, the closer I will be to reaching longevity. Thank you, senior. I've accomplished my goal. I won't disturb your cultivation anymore. Borrowing the fire to disperse consciousness, he even knows how to return by himself. Fortunately, his consciousness hasn't perished. I think when he reaches the Mahayana realm and returns here after a few centuries, no, maybe it won't even take him 100 years. He's just a mortal. Yet he's able to take 6 steps in the Sword Dao River after reaching the Grand Unity. This kind of Sword Dao talent has already long exceeded the mortal realm's limit. Just who is this brat? Looks like I have to relay this to my true body. After millions of years, I've finally found some fun. Mid-stage Grand Unity True Immortal Realm Transcendence Realm, 1% left to go. 7th level of the Tribulation System Notification. Zhang Guxing has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, 1 star. Zhang Guxing favorability, an immortal who has been defending the Sword Dad for over 1,000,000 years. Due to your top-notch sword cultivation potential, he has a favorable impression of you. However, he still has great doubts about your temperament. If you deliberately strike up a conversation with him, you will attract his disgust. Zhang Guxing. A lonely star who wields a sword, as expected of a Tsundra who defends the Sword Dao River. He has been defending the Sword Dao for 1,000,000 years. Holy shit. G Grand Unity True Immortal Realm. I'm so going to hold on to this pillar. Has woe. Spiritual energy is gushing out of the cave adobe. Did again. Master Advance Ballot Box with check GA22 Shatan hashtag 10 AC bio T/N Zhang 1 wield Gu alone Xing star an immortal who has been defending the Sword Dao for over 1,000,000 years. Due to your top-notch sword cultivation potential, he has a favorable impression of you. However, he still has great doubts about your temperament. If you deliberately strike up a conversation with him, you will attract his disgust. So this is what you call an expert. So distant. If I just ignore him next time, will his favorability increase? You won't be able to achieve anything great by clinging to strong people. Whatever. The boss is right. Your body needs to be strong enough to strike an iron. If one wants to achieve real longevity, cultivating steadily is the right way. One must never depend on others' strength. Your mystical power, Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World-Piercing Sword Finger, has significantly advanced. It has been upgraded to a 1 Grand Unity Mystical Power. 1. Not bad. Now, I have a long-range combat method. Should I try it on her again? Simulation Trial 3rd level of the Mahayana realm, adjusted. Do excuse me. You're the strongest person in my relationship list. No one is more suitable than you. Sorry for the trouble, Miss Xian. Shadow Moon Inversion. There's no creativity at all. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World-Piercing Sword Finger. 5 years later Tune's Tao Comprehension Sword's cultivation speed is considered fast. She will most probably reach the nascent soul realm soon. Yang Tiandong is also about to break through into the soul formation realm soon. Why am I unlike my master? Black Hell Chicken is still struggling in the void amalgamation realm. TSK, his cultivation is awfully slow. I'm finally done with stabilizing my foundation. 7th level of the tribulation. Transcendence realm. When compared to my friends and enemies in the relationship tab, my cultivation speed is definitely the fastest. Ji Naiha. Oh Ji Naiha. I hope I have the chance to kill you. Don't die before meeting me when the time comes. #RizComic.com. Elder Han. Elder Han. Sorry to disturb you. Secret Hall. Can you please come to the secret hall with me? Mo Zhu wants to see you. Did something happen to Mo Zhu? Ever since the incident regarding the Mo clan's devil power, Mo Zhu has been half confined in the secret hall, where she has been cultivating quietly. What is it? I want to go out, please, let me out. My clan members are waiting for me to save them. Both. Clan members. Is it Mo Fujo or your ancestor? Yes. Are they asking for help from you? Nope. The restraint here can block even divine sense, let alone letters. How did she receive the call? Did someone come here? Holy shit. Did the Mo clan build a cultivation chat group exclusive to their descendants? How did they get in touch? 0. Sorry, but I won't let you go. I've promised Mo Fujo that I'll take care of you. The fiendish cultivators are currently creating maelstrom outside. You are not even in the soul formation realm yet. You will only die if you go out. Not to mention that Mo clan ancestor of yours. I know what you're worrying about. You are worried that the Mo clan's ancestor might trick me. Although our Mo clan has a demonic lineage, we are not heartless. Right now, the entire Mo clan has been sealed. I'm the only one with a bit of freedom. If I don't save them, the Mo clan will perish. I finally found out that the Mo clan still has someone else besides my brother. I don't want them to keep suffering. I'm not afraid of death. You might really die if you go out. Are you sure you want to go? Fine. If you really want to go, then do as you wish, but you must keep this with you. Keep it inside your storage ring. It can save your life in times of danger. Once you leave, don't even think that I will come out to save you. Hanju, if you die, we will have no choice but to continue our fate in the next life. Once you go out, don't become the likes of Mo Fujo and Zhou Fan and embarrass our sect. Mo Zhu, yes, yes. Thank you, Daoist Jingxiu, for your care all these years. The seal in the secret hall has been removed. You can leave any time. Okay, is there anything else? You're advancing soon. Why don't you wait until reaching the soul formation realm before leaving? True, then please take care during your journey. My clan is suffering. If I continue to stay, my obsession will definitely turn into an inner demon. If I'm able to return safely, I will stay by the elder's side and be filial. Until we meet again. There's a hidden presence. Damn you. I know you care about me. However, people can't pursue only their own safety. In my life, other than you and me, I still have my brother and clan members. 422 Did she actually notice me even though I hid really well? The world outside is dangerous. I can rest assured now since you can notice and evade threats. Go. You have a 6-path insignia on you. Even if you die, I can still find you. If someone dares to do anything to Mo Zhu, the heavenly puppet shall kill them. Even if it's someone in the 5th level of the tribulation transcendence realm. 150 Court Huyen Li Qianlong Racist Cal Om Stai Demon King 2 Mo Yulin Mo Yuling, I won't curse you anymore. I hope you can look after yourself. Back then, I was young and innocent. I didn't understand what they were talking about. I only remember that my father was talking about a region. He said bringing a child with them would be troublesome. There are a lot of details that I've forgotten. Maybe they were talking about an escape plan. In the end, they said, we are going out for a while. We will come back to get you soon. I remember those words until now. Numerous days passed, but they never returned. Old Iron once even launched a search, but the two teams returned quite soon, and as expected, it wasn't good news. Plus RizzyComic.com. Since Old Iron's face didn't look good. They went to that place. It's impossible, Old Iron didn't tell me the truth. However, since I mooched meals from other families after doing labor every day, the answer was self-evident. If you ever need any help, you can come to find me. I'll give you the stir-fried chili egg. Be careful not to choke. Until Old Iron was on his deathbed asking to meet me one last time. He most likely wanted to intercede for my parents. Unfortunately, I missed it. Old Iron There was no need for Old Iron to remind me. I knew it since the system had long told me before. Also, the favorability and hatred system. If they still missed me, the system would have definitely displayed it as favorability. I once imagined my parents' name to appear on the relationship tab list. But it didn't. It's all in the past. Why should I waste my time? Everyone has their own desire. I can't force my own desire on everyone else. I will help those around me as much as I can, but I won't give up everything for them. The path of cultivation is lonely. In the end, the only one you can take responsibility for is yourself. And I only have one goal. Longevity, hard to say. I can't decide on anything that is outside of my expectations. Rest assured, Master. I will always be by your side. #RizComic.com If one day, you guys have to leave due to some things you're unable to let go of, I won't force you to stay. Then, does Master want to go fishing together? Chicken Dad says that since it is the rainy season right now, there are a lot of big fishes in the pool. Sure. One should have a good work-life balance. Master, why did you let go of Fong Liang? Ever since Fong Liang left the mountain, everyone has returned empty-handed every day, 2.5 years later. Shivering MP What the heck is it doing? Courtship dance. Is this chicken trying to find a partner? Sect Master Daoist, why did you come to visit? Elder Han, good news. It's just as you guessed. Even if we don't intervene, the fiendish path won't succeed. What? Did those people from the Holy Land come down to join the fight? Elder Han sure has incredible foresight. The people from the heavenly immortal manor have come. You have heard about Luo Chioma of the 5 fiends before, right? He and one of the sacred lands, heavenly immortal palace, have old grievances. Get his revenge. The ancestor of the heavenly immortal Mano, who was severely injured by Luo Chioma earlier, dispatched the strongest disciple of the sect. He is to be a peerless genius and has killed Luo Chimwa in front of the fiendish cultivators. Those fiendish cultivators have all got scared out of their minds. Can you believe that genius reached the age of 1,000 years just a while ago? He's that outrageous. To kill Luo Chimwa, one should at least be in the Mahayana realm. A Mahayana realm that's only 1,000 years old. Are all the geniuses out there this scary? Ahem. I'm not sure about that. I don't think it will be that exaggerated. Good tea. Anyway, since Luo Chimwa is dead, the fiendish path is dying down, right? Nope, it's quite the opposite. Although Luo Chimwa's death caused the low-level fiendish cultivators to be scared, it has increased the tension in the upper echelons of the righteous and fiendish paths. It's rumored that the other 4 fiends of the fiendish path are going to start showing up. One of them is at the 8th level of the Mahayana realm. The situation is not looking good. 8th level of the Mahayana realm, huh? Is he the strongest among the fiendish cultivators? I guess that's the case. There is no record of a 9th level Mahayana realm fiendish cultivator in the mortal realm. Why? They were most likely forced to ascend. From today onwards, if anyone asks you about Green Python, you must not say that you were the one who killed him. Just pretend that the culprit was killed by me. Is Xian Qingjun also going to participate? She doesn't look like she's completely on the side of the fiendish path. She's so strong. What does she have to fear? Don't tell me something happened to her. System notification. Elder Han, I'm afraid we won't be able to escape this great war. A bearer of Khanate Providence has been detected. Checking his origin. A bearer of Khanate Providence. Ji Xianchen 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm, a prodigy of the heavenly immortal manner who was born with an invincible heart. He is extremely conceited and has an unwavering resolve to become the only immortal god in the world. He broke through the Golden Core realm when he was 100 and the nascent soul realm at the age of 200 years. He is the strongest genius in the history of the heavenly immortal manner. He has always been cultivating in seclusion, but when the war between the righteous and demonic paths broke out, he had no choice but to come out of seclusion. Upon learning that Guan Yu of the Jade Pure sect is hailed as the current #1 cultivator in the world, he has especially come here to challenge him. The strongest genius in the history of the heavenly immortal manner? Wait. Could he be sect master, the person who killed Luo Chimwa? Is he called Ji Xianchen? Pardon? I don't know what you are talking about. Ji Xian Shen. I'm also not sure. The news spread from far away. A lot of information is lost. I think I gave him the wrong tea. So, you don't know, huh? Sect Master Daoist, enjoy your tea. I'm going out for a while. Since the notification popped up, it means he's nearby. I'm worried that he hasn't come here with good intentions. Ji Xianchen is extremely conceited. Ji Lingchan from back then also had the same personality. Is the heavenly immortal manner full of conceited people? Both of them are a lot stronger than those at their age. It seems the foundation of the heavenly immortal manner is deeper than it appears. A new strongest person within the sect has been detected. Ji Xianchen 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Activate the simulation trial. So this is Ji Xianchen. As expected of a peerless genius. He has got the riz. Even a 4th level of the Mahayana realm might not be my opponent, let alone a 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Let's keep the fight within 10 seconds. It doesn't look like a sword technique. What kind of bloody technique is this? Metal fragments. His speed is no worse than Xian Qingjun's. Primordial Judgment Sword. A chi-controlled sword composed of fragments. Just how monstrous is his control of spiritual energy, plus. Not good. There are still some. Gather. 7 illusionary steps, 3 pure world Tilian Singa die. Plus how interesting. You think I can't block it? Heavenly immortal secret art flowing light cocoon this aura, it ascended into the Mahayana realm. 03 Pure world cleansing got blocked. How is it possible? This barrier can negate the next 3 attacks. It has blocked 1 attack now. I'm afraid you won't have the chance to make 2 more attacks. Heavenly faith counterinsurgency. I underestimated him, his weapon is treacherous and flexible, and his control of spiritual energy is top-notch. His speed is no worse than a Mahayana realm, and he has a defensive secret technique. Furthermore, he can temporarily break through his upper limit. So far, you are the first person in the same realm as me who has pushed me this far. No wonder you were able to kill Luo Chuma, who was at the 4th level of the Mahayana realm. Even if your sword Dao attainment is pretty high, don't forget that your body is still that of a tribulation transcendent cultivation. As such, you will only be suppressed by someone with a better physique. It's your honor that you got the chance to die at the hand of the heavenly immortal Manor's strongest genius. I win. Just relax and accept your death. Why, even my ultimate skill is unable to destroy the defense. My armor is designed to block Grand Unity level attacks. Your attacks are just like scratches, but it's true that you succeeded in giving me inter-NAL injuries. Simulation trial ended. Fellow Taoist, what do you want to achieve by performing this exploratory music arts? I am Ji Xianchen from the Heavenly Immortal Manor. I heard that there's a great cultivator named Guan Yu in the Jade Pure Sacred sect who is said to be the best in the world. I wish to have a spar with him. Guan Yu, is he here for revenge? He already left hundreds of years ago. Then how about you spar with me? Your life won't be at risk. Oh. Where did he go? I'm fine. Besides, I can't rival you. To deal with the fiendish cultivators, since you can hear my flute sound, you must be in the tribulation transcendence realm. What's more, I can't see through your cultivation. You are definitely strong. I'm right, ain't I? Guan Yunchang. The system info said that he's extremely conceited. If I trounce him, I'm afraid it will anger him. And if I accidentally killed him, it would anger the heavenly immortal manor. Fellow Taoist Yunchang, I know what you're worried about. Rest assured, I, Ji Xianchen, swear upon my talent that I won't kill you in this duel. How arrogant. If I win, will you keep pestering me and eventually develop hatred towards me? I won't. To tell you the truth, I'm already invincible. Why should I hate you? Jeez. How can he say something like that without cringing? He is definitely invincible when it comes to shamelessness. How about this? Let's compete in spiritual energy. We'll use our palm techniques. Whoever takes a step back loses. Fine. Let's go up in the sky so that it won't affect the disciples in my sect. Alright, I can sense the aura of 2 tribulation transcendence cultivators in the sky. Is fellow Taoist deity slaying on the move? Is that Ji Xianchen? Don't tell me the greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manor is out of seclusion. Oh no. Fellow Taoist deity slaying is in trouble. Fellow Taoist Yunchang, come. If I use the 6-path spiritual energy, it won't be easy to hold back my power. In that case, let's proceed with thunder spiritual energy only. Thunder spiritual energy. What a coincidence. It will be instantaneously restrained by my fire spiritual energy. Weird. What's this level of spiritual energy? This person actually didn't use his full strength. I guess I have put my mind to how to continue acting. He withstood it. Do I really have to use my full strength? Won't it be bad if he is gravely injured? Today precision, tomorrow master's aura. Who's his opponent, to make master take action? Moreover, he's on par with master. It's my first time seeing it. It's unlike master to create such a big commotion. Don't tell me he's at a disadvantage. Come on. Master won't take action unless he has the power to sekill his opponent. He must be acting. Just keep continuing whatever you're doing. Is his mating season not over yet? That person is the greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manner. Going close to them is tantamount to inviting death upon oneself. Elder Dooku, did the deity-slaying elder give you any instructions before he left? Fellow Taoist deity-slaying just asked me to defend the sect and prevent it from getting engulfed in their skirmish. We can just ignore the other stuff. That's all. The problem is, not even I can rival that person. The title of the best in the world is not for show. I'm not sure either. We can only place our hope on deity-slaying elder, then why has he come here? I don't think we have caused any problems for them. Not even a tribulation transcendence cultivator like you is his opponent, let alone us. The greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manner. A genius like me from 5,000 years ago can't even compare to a newbie now. I feel like I've been left behind. Sect's protective array will be useless, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect must all escape together, 10,000 demon realm must be released, the vanguard should place small dragons, big dragons, and even ancient dragons. It's useless to escape to the secret realm. We also need to put in a teleportation array. We don't have time to bring the thousands of treasures from the hidden scripture pavilion, unless deity-slaying elder can hold him for 2 hours, no. How is it possible, currently? There are 81,567 disciples in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, including 12,000 Blood Fire armies and 8,009 Dragons armies. They are all in different places. We won't make it in time to gather all the armies. If deity-slaying elder dies when fighting, Ji Xianxian only needs 10 breaths to eliminate the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. If he uses that renowned technique, counterinsurgency, we won't be able to escape. The heavens want us to die. Are you listening to me? OAX whatever, everyone, let's return. SSSSSS. If deity-slaying elder is willing to take action, it means he's confident. Just wait for his good news. These people, why are they so confident in fellow Taoist deity-slaying? You lost. I merely added water and wind spiritual energy to my original attack, and he can't endure it anymore. Just how outrageous is the 6-path spiritual energy? Do keep your word, brat. You'll be dead meat if I notice hatred from you. How is it possible? Those 3-colored spiritual energies actually suppressed me. No. It can't be because of that. Are you a Mahayana cultivator? Just look at him. If I tell him that I'm in the tribulation transcendence realm, it will definitely anger him. Plus not much different from being a Mahayana cultivator, I guess. How can I lose to a Mahayana realm cultivator? This confidence. You're just at the 9th level of the tribulation transcendence realm. Why can't you lose to a Mahayana cultivator? Guan Yu. You're the first one to defeat me, but don't get too excited. Once I return from cultivating, I will definitely defeat you. I, Ji Xianxian, am born to be an immortal god. Congratulations. Fellow Datist deity slaying, congratulations on defeating the formidable enemy from the heavenly immortal manner. Congratulations. Congratulations, elder. You shouldn't say that. Deity-slaying elder, what do you mean by that? That person just now is incredibly petty. If the fact that he lost to me gets spread and makes him lose face, he'll get angry out of embarrassment and bring people here and seek revenge. What? Seriously, deity-slaying elder is right. Heavenly immortal manner is incredibly defensive. It'll be better if everyone keeps quiet about today's incident. Deity-slaying elder, rest assured, I'll immediately ask the enforcement elder to block the information. Today's incident will never spread outside. Roger. Good. I never imagined that I, Han Ju, would one day need to experience the way of the world. Fellow Taoist deity slaying, that battle just now ended so fast. It must be because that person's skill was far below yours, right? No way. That person is on par with a Mahayana realm cultivator. There's no need for us to make a big commotion. Both of us retained our real strength. Elder Han, don't tell me you're already in the Mahayana realm. Not yet. There's still a long way before I reach the Mahayana realm. It's just that I'm slightly more profound than that person. 00. I never thought this small jade pure sacred sect would have such an expert. Hashtag it seems I should suck up to him. Maybe he will be my fortuitous encounter. Is it my imagination? Winter is coming but the temperature still feels a little high. 6th level of He Tribulation Transcendence Realm. I'll go to the Jade Pure sect to investigate, and if they refuse to obey the Blood Fire Heavenly sect, I'll destroy them. Be careful, senior brother. I heard that there's a hidden expert in the Jade Pure sect. His strength is unfathomable. Taoist Calm Sky, that elder from the Blood Fire Heavenly sect, 13 years later. How about we rely on the Jade Pure sect? The heck? Jade Pure sect has always adhered to the approach of coexistence. As long as you don't touch our bottom line, you can continue with your traditions. Rest assured, sect master. We will surely uphold Jade Pure sect's principle. The truth proves that joining the Jade Pure sect is not without gain. Their strength or resources are far better than in the Great Way. All the changes happened after they joined the Jade Pure sect. Their development skyrocketed because of deity-slaying elders' fame. Don't go to the Nine Dragons sect, that useless place. They are full. How about joining us? Vacancy open. D Blood Fire join Heavenly $45 and seats receive technique boss mighting. I won't go bald, will I? Let's enjoy life together. From the Blood Fire Heavenly sect's perspective, their overall condition has improved. At the same time, they are able to keep their name and tradition. They can be considered lucky. One can say that it was all thanks to Taoist Calm Sky, the person who initiated their pact. His decision that looked cowardly back then withstood the test of time, and changed the fate of the Blood Fire Heavenly sect. I'll spy on the Fiendish Path sub-palace for the sect. I'll leave the Blood Fire Heavenly sect to you guys. Here lies Taoist Calm Sky 417. Senior brother. Stay strong, boss. Senior brother. Your good friend, Taoist Calm Sky was attacked by a fiendish cultivator and died, sigh. In the raging dust of the mortal realm, lives come and go like sand on the shore. Fellow Taoists, I'll walk the path for you. Master, what are you doing? Hashtag. I'm sending off my fellow Taoist who has passed away. Who died? There's no need to panic. It's just an acquaintance. If you aren't so familiar with them, why are you sending them off? To remind myself, the path of cultivation is full of dangers. I must always keep my guard up and never lose your reverence. Read at for faster updates. What Master says makes sense. But as long as Master is here, we will never be afraid. We don't know if the longevity pill really exists or not. We can only depend on ourselves to find out. Of course, a good decision is also crucial. If one is not cultivating diligently, there's no choice but to delete the account and restart. True. I have a question, but I'm unsure if I should ask. Plus, just say it. Is it normal for the sky to have 3 suns? What the F***? CK. Why is the Fusang tree going crazy again? It has never acted like this before. 11. Can't hold it down anymore. M. No. Chang'an. W. Hold. Quiet, spit it out. How long has the Fusang tree been shaking? CH chicken bro, he, WW. Not for long, not for long. Little Blackie, if you lie to me, you are going to become chicken stewed with mushrooms. Ah, master, I'm wrong. It's my fault. Speak. How long has it been? Before Fang Liang descended the mountain, I had been secretly letting it shake. How many years do you think it has been? Blackie, you've messed up big time. Tiandong. Prepare half-ton spring onions. Roger. Yang Tiandong. No. No wonder it's getting hotter. I thought it was because of global warming. It's just another 2 extra jus d'eau. Can't you just deal with them, dear? Miss Xing, it's not that simple. Do you guys know what divine beast the sun is? Why you bastard, huh? Is the sun also a divine beast? Today's special braised chicken pot roast chicken beggar chicken. Ha, sun is not just a divine beast. It's an elite divine beast that feeds on dragons and phoenixes. I failed to recognize Fairy 11 Xian TS, damn, I guess it's time to change my wallpaper. The extreme heat of the sun will destroy the world, erasing the existence of an entire civilization. Hashtag the three-legged golden crow. That calamity is known as Three Suns Valley. There's been a myth since ancient times that says, golden crow that feeds on dragons and phoenixes. Hold on, although the sunlight is getting more radiant right now, the temperature of the world hasn't increased much. Really? Even immortal can't descend to the mortal world as they like. This golden crow that feeds on dragons and phoenixes is most likely in the immortal realm. It seems it can't descend easily either. I think it must have been blocked by the immortal realm's barrier. So the power is unable to befall. Its cultivation back then was only in the body integration realm. I guess it's not too big of a problem, so they just released it. Husband, then how did the judo back then come down? Why does it sound like the upper realm will just turn a blind eye? Really? Then I don't have to be made into chicken stewed with mushrooms anymore, right? Mistress, help me. How dare you test your luck? If the golden crow descends, I'll rip off your wings. Hey, just leave it if it won't affect the mortal world. Blackie is just a child. Just overlook it. If I don't punish him, who knows what trouble he will cause next time. Elder Han, stop punishing your pet for now. There's something urgent in the sect that needs your help. Oh. What brings the sect master here? Elder Han, the heavenly immortal manor is summoning all the righteous path sects to send soldiers to attack the fiendish dynasty. All the sects around the Great Yen are preparing to go. Hashtag the messenger is at the main hall. We don't dare to act by ourselves. Please give us your order. Is it time for assembling troops now? So fast. How long have I been cultivating in seclusion? When did the world become so hot? Is it the Great Yan's turn now? I bet they are watching our Jade Pure Sacred Sect's action. If we don't go, they will most likely treat us as a fiendish sect. It might be because of the Three Suns Volley. They might think it's done by the fiendish path. It must have caused all sides to be anxious. Jade Pure Sacred Sect is still developing. It will be hard for us to carry a big burden for now. We all understand the saying that those who are just will gain help, and those who betray it will get neglected. Our sect has decided to dispatch 10,000 cultivators to the front line to help. I'll have to trouble the sect master to lead the troops. Bring the blood fire heavenly sect with you. They still need to get revenge for Taoist calm sky. Deity slay and I'll defend the sect. Alright. Elder Han, it's reassuring that you'll be here, guarding the sect. I'll now send out the summoning order. Okay. You must come back safely. I'll come with you. I'm a core elder and a peak master of the Jade Pure 18 peaks. This is my responsibility. Master, aren't you in seclusion? I can enter seclusion anytime, but getting rid of the fiends is an entirely different matter. That's right. In the past, I had to become a spy because I was threatened by fiendish cultivators. This time, I don't want to miss out on the chance of getting rid of them. Fine. But you must bring this with you. Both of your heavenly puppets are done with their upgrades long ago. The real sense of, have Bay, ID didn't enough time to draw lines and spray matting paint. So you Tau Omicron be content with this, have Ali TTTTH this. That's not the main point. 1. Complete form of, heavenly puppet. www. Taoist 9 Cauldrons, I'll have to trouble you to take good care of my master and Tao companion. Rest assured, deity slaying elder, shut it. Master, why do I feel like you're the sect master instead? You think I'll spare you if you change the subject? From today onwards, you're not allowed to go out fishing. Spend the rest of your life on top of the Fusang tree. Nop. The Air Force Army can't do without me. You make it sound like you have caught fish before. Don't you freaking know who went to the fish market the most? Why you guys. The heavenly immortal manner is going to take the lead of the righteous path. MANHWA, I'm afraid you won't survive long enough for me to deal with you. Su Chi, we had to put this matter on hold because of repeated sabotage of our plans. But after investigating, all the evidence points towards you, who has been traveling with them. It's been more than 60 years. There are already more than 5,000 elites who died for unknown reasons, even one of the Mahayana realm has died. Now, you're not even acting anymore, huh? How dare you assassinate me? Why did you betray me? Is it the Devil Master's intention? Tell me the truth. Hashtag, why didn't Su Chi discuss it with me first? Even if I used my full strength, I still wouldn't be able to defeat the Fiend Emperor. And here you are, trying to assassinate him. You're too rushed. In this situation, how am I going to? Your Majesty, it must be the Devil Master, that betrayer, forcing Su Chi. Why don't you? What does it have to do with Devil Master? I, Su Chi, am a righteous cultivator. It's a disgrace to be regarded as on the same side with you, the fiendish cultivators. Kill me as you like. It's merely the Fiend Emperor. Master will definitely save me. That idiot, it's impossible to save him anymore. If that's the case, Heavenly Dog, devour him. Hold on, Your Majesty. I've already become a vegetarian. If he stays alive today, you'll be the one to die. Read at for faster updates. No. I can't attack my fellow disciples, huh? You, the demon dog of the Fiend Emperor, are my fellow disciple. That's right. Su Chi. I still remember you. The world is so small. It feels unreal, it's fate. I wonder if Master is doing well, but you look quite different from my memories, and how come you're in the fiendish faction? It's hard to rule out that you became demonic or you're acting to sound out my Master's information. How are you going to prove that you're from the Jade Pure sect? I'll swear upon Black Hell Chicken's life. I'm Deity Slaying Elder's real pet. As long as you pry on the Jade Pure sect, you'll easily learn those names. It's not enough to prove that you're on the same side as me. Jade Pure sect's most famous specialties are snail noodles, KFP, and MANHWA Ice House. You already said that it's famous. Of course, it can't be a proof. Do you still remember our territory? Back then, it still hadn't been named by Master yet. After you left, it was named Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal. Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal, huh, sorry, I've never heard of it before. My Master is the most handsome in the world. Then, what do you want me to do, that's officially recognized? It can't be used as proof. I thought of a simple way that you can use to prove that you're my fellow disciple. Master, Black Hell Chicken has settled back on the tree, and the Fusang tree has also started to simmer down. House arrest. It's easier to let the genie out of the bottle than to put it back in. Why aren't those golden crows leaving? We can't do anything either since they are so far away. I heard that because of this, both the righteous and fiendish paths have declared a ceasefire for a few days. Genie, genius. That's right. I can try asking Big Brother. I have an idea. Don't disturb me for a while. Huh. Top tier Providence, secretly cultivate for 1,000 years, Chief Producer, Abu Producer, Xiao Taozi Editor, Honey Charlotte Publisher, Ling Yun Comics Original Writer, Let Me Smile Screenplay, Peach Blossom Subplot, Meatbag Drafting, Persimmon Linework, Persimmon, Coloring, Maki Pstari Ling Byun, A Certain Righteous and Fiendish Battlefield. Grand Unity Sword Intent. How come someone's comprehending it again? Bloody hell, they sure know how to pick the time. Can't you hold off until we finish our war? Great. How are we going to fight now without our sword? Sigh. We had lost the last battle too because of this. Ha 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 ha. I guess the Grand Unity Sword Intent isn't that friendly towards sword cultivators. It only takes away the swords but not the blades. Not only do we have blades, but we also have hatchets, battle axes, hooks, and pitchforks. There's nothing you can do, what you say makes sense. However, since we suffered back then, we have come prepared this time. You didn't expect it, did you? We, the sword cultivators, also know how to use spears. It is well known that long weapons can restrain short weapons. Pr. Kalashnikov. AK-47 LOL. I wonder how are you going to deal with this? Senior, do you know about the Golden Crow? AR-9U, did you specially comprehend the sword Dao just to come here and ask me about the Golden Crow? Fazgohik.court. Of course not. I'm devoted to the sword Dao. I was lucky to have an epiphany, so I came here to ask you about it along the way. You come and go as you like. It's my first time seeing someone treat the sword Dao River as their backyard. Whatever. Since you'll reach that place sooner or later anyway, I shall tell you about it. The Golden Crow is a species of ancient divine beast. It comprises the mortal golden crows and the divine golden crows. The mortal golden crow is the son of the mortal world and is never allowed to leave the mortal world it controls. Its cultivation cannot increase either. While the divine golden crow is one of the divine races of the immortal world. It has a deep foundation, and even the heavenly court, the divine palace, and the demonic palace don't dare to provoke it. The mortal crow can't leave the mortal world. Does that mean the two new suns in the sky are very likely divine golden crows? Senior, can the divine golden crow enter the mortal world? Of course not. The true sun flame in their bodies is ruinous enough to destroy the mortal world. As such, the heavenly rules forbid them from descending. Hold on. Don't tell me you asked me this because. Locate. Scarlet Cloud Mortal World. I almost forgot that the divine Golden Crow clan has been in disputes these years. If that's true, Scarlet Cloud actually didn't report such a big matter. Scarlet Cloud? Oh no. Why did two divine golden crows appear at the top of the mortal world? Even though they are just young divine golden crow. Senior, are those young divine golden crows strong? Nope, they look like they're just born. They're only in the Mahayana realm. Only in the Mahayana realm. They are in the Mahayana realm when they're just born. Why doesn't the divine golden crow clan discipline them? If they descend into our mortal world, it's gonna be a catastrophe for us mortals. Who knows? The divine golden crow clan's internal structure is too complicated, and it's not good for outsiders to interfere. Moreover, my duty is to guard the sword Dao. Anything else is none of my business. I saw nothing, so don't expect me to help you. I'll only get beaten up if I get left behind. It's better to depend on myself rather than others. I should hurry up and break through into the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Lest I can't even fight off two chicks. Your good friend, Huang Jihao, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, *67823, your divine pet, chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator and was severely injured. Fortunately, a mighty figure saved it. Your disciple, Su Qi, is facing Qi deviation. The power of his divinity is out of control. All living beings in the surrounding thousands of miles will suffer misfortune. Your disciple, Fang Liang, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, *12004, your good friend, Ji Xianshan, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, *110982, your Dao companion. Xian Qingjun, has left the mortal world. Your good friend Mo Zhu, has entered the ancient forbidden ground. Her fate is unknown. Your grand disciple, Fang Liang, was possessed by a fiendish cultivator. His providence has turned against the fiendish cultivator, causing his soul to be significantly strengthened. Your good friend, Daoist 9 Cauldrons, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, 9877 euro. Su Qi is facing Qi deviation. Why is chaotic heavenly dog there too? Both of them are so miserable. The fiendish path is so tenacious. In terms of size, the number of people, including Su Qi, who have joined the fiendish cult don't even make 30% of the righteous path's force. But the war between righteous and fiendish paths has been ongoing for decades. If the righteous path isn't facing a decline in manpower, where is the fiendish path finding members to replenish? Something feels off. Thank God I haven't involved myself. Otherwise, I'll definitely get trapped in this damned war and will be forced to stop my cultivation. Not only is there the never-ending war between the righteous and fiendish path, but those twin crows in the sky are also quite persistent. This cultivation world is increasingly getting chaotic. Yang Tiandong, 9th level of the nascent soul realm, Ich Dao comprehension sword, 7th level of the nascent soul realm, plus 72,227 Sun Chang'an, 9th level of the nascent soul realm, black hell chicken, 7th level of the void amalgamation realm. If they have so much free time to wage a war, why can't they devote themselves to cultivation like my disciples do? 1st level of the soul formation realm, you holy cow. I was just talking about this brat, and here he is, already breaking through. Viwa. Inside a certain cave 9th level of the nascent soul reel of Fong Liang favorability. Hold on, Fong Liang is also just one step away from the soul formation realm. Holy moly. As expected from the Son of Heaven and Earth. He has almost caught up to that brat, Su Chi. Su Chi is at the 6th level of the soul formation realm. So far, he's the strongest disciple under my tutelage. Fong Liang is definitely the next one. I can't wait to witness his future achievements. This is Golden Lotus Providence, illuminating the earth. Isn't the Son of Heaven and Earth a little too ostentatious? This providence contains strong fortune and is very beneficial towards cultivation. Especially for those who are making the final sprint. Breakthrough into the soul formation Rennie # these brats are also quite lucky as they got Fong Liang to help them break through. But if they have their tribulation here, I'm afraid Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal will be leveled. What's more, one mustn't go close to a cultivator when they are having their tribulation. Not only does it adversely affect bystanders, but it also increases the strength of the heavenly tribulation. The magnitude of increment in tribulation strength depends on the cultivation of the person who has strayed. Since this is a dual-wielding scenario, it's gonna exceed everyone's limit. Given the situation, the possibility of the success of the tribulation in everyone's survival is close to zero. I must quickly teleport them separately to the eastern and western ends of the 10,000 demons realm before the tribulation cloud gathers up. It's decided then. Wait, why is the spiritual chi surging? Don't tell me I was also affected by that brat, Fong Liang, and made a breakthrough. TSK. I wanted to work on my foundation a little more before breaking through to the Mahayana. It's bad. I still haven't left the Mount Cultivate Diligently Becomes Immortal, no. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I can't get out of the trance state. The scope of a Mahayana tribulation power will definitely flatten the entire Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Where is this? System notification. This place is the heavenly tribulation space. The destructiveness of a Mahayana realm's heavenly tribulation is too large. Therefore, an independent space has been created specially for people breaking through into the Mahayana realm to complete their tribulation. Mahayana cultivators have this kind of treatment. Well, back then, the heavenly tribulation I encountered when breaking through into the tribulation transcendence realm was too scary. The land I used for tribulation back then is still a wasteland. I guess no place on earth will be able to handle a Mahayana realm's heavenly tribulation. This is also good. Although it's a little sudden, it's alright as long as it doesn't affect the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I'm just a little worried about my disciples. Yang Tiandong and Sun Chang'an should be aware of the tribulation taboo and rules. They must have gone to the 10,000 demons realm by themselves. I can rest assured and break through into the Mahayana realm now. Reminder, anyone within the range in the outside world with the condition of having a tribulation will also get pulled into the heavenly tribulation space. Group, tribulation. PR, gang bang, how did the two of you come in? I don't know. We were here the moment we went into trances, yes. I was here before I even knew it, Master, don't tell me you're also having tribulation. We better think about how to get out first. Ah. Doesn't this mean Master is going to be a Mahayana cultivator now? It seems the heavenly tribulation is here, we can't escape anymore. The power doesn't look that strong. I think it's not as bad as we imagined. See, it's terrible enough having two soul formations to have tribulation together. Now, adding Master's strength. The heavenly tribulation got wiped off. Is this the end of it? I have a bad feeling. Is this Master's heavenly tribulation? Yes. It seems yours was suppressed by mine. Don't tell me we have to endure it together. I didn't see it wrong, right, this lightning. Its diameter is around thousands of miles. Fell, do we use our head to endure it? Omicron C, ha. How are we going to run? Shit. Dodge it. Ouch. Why is there a barrier? Is there no way out from the heavenly tribulation of a Mahayan realm? We're here to endure the tribulation, so there's no need to dodge. Don't get fooled by the big space. The active range is only the size of a mat. If it were a regular situation or if both of you were foundation establishment cultivators, I could have endured it and brought you guys back safely. But right now, not even God can help us. Master, there are only two ways of escaping the heavenly tribulation space. Either we endure it to the end, or we die. With the intensity right now, my Grand Unity equipment can endure 70 to 80% of the attack. But I have to struggle with the heavenly tribulation for at least 3 months, even if I manage to endure it, my disciple. There was such an expert. I remember a book once mentioning a method for group tribulation. It feels reliable because you can only write the book if you survive. Quickly tell us the way. First of all, like this, lastly is this, then, can protect everyone to safely get through. The tribulation art of head, hugging and squat defense. You think this will help you to die with dignity? Tell me the truth, is that book called, Cultivation Chat Group? The book has no title. However, the author is a well-known Mr. Anonymous from the cultivation world. I think the book is written quite well. Not only is it filled with daily prevention, but, it also has sword-carrying art, and the one-time sword-flying art isn't bad either. What kind of witchcraft are those? A bunch of nonsense. It's the method from that book which is used by all the sects. Building fences on the flying sword to mitigate the fear of heights. Its usefulness has been long established. Maybe the one-time sword-flying art can help us escape from this space. Unfortunately, its details have long become extinct. Chicken Bro really recommended this book. I'm not advertising. We'll talk about it after we survive. If I have this, doesn't this mean I can escape Heavenly Tao's forced ascension and stay in the mortal world? Break Rug into the Mahayana Reen system notification. Congratulations on breaking through to the Mahayana realm. You have the following choices. 1. Immediately ascend and leave the mortal world. You can obtain a mystical power inheritance, a heavenly dad spirit stone, and a numinous treasure. 2. Continue cultivating, and don't ascend. You can obtain a numinous treasure. Even the system is enticing me to ascend. You've been with me for so many years. It's not like you don't know my personality. There's no way I'm going up there and fighting with Vermilion Bird before I reach the Grand Unity Earth Immortal Realm. 13. Taking it slow and steadily is the best. Immediately ascend and leave the mortal world. You can obtain a mystical power in a heavenly dad spirit stone, and a treasure. 12. Continue CO, and don't ascend. You can obtain a numinous treasure. Hitler Sensorine 000, you choose to continue cultivating and not ascend. You will obtain a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the Grand Unity Numinous Treasure, Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage. Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage, a second-grade Grand Unity Numinous grade, Mount-type Dharma treasure. It can withstand a full-powered attack from a loose immortal. A perfectly painted surface. For golden dragon wheels, and can withstand a full-powered attack from the loose immortal realm. 0. Let's ride on the momentum of breaking through and check it out. Tota 70 OT010 Simulation Trial Hudatat Hu Yep. And I'll be letting you use your full strength now, so don't hold back. 8th level of the Mahayana realm, so you finally made it to the Mahayana realm, huh? As you wish. Trial begins. So this is the power of an 8th level Mahayana cultivator, huh? Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. It didn't even require me to use the Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage. Simulation trial completed. Time taken, 2 seconds. At this rate, hardly anyone in the mortal world can kill me. Read ad for faster updates. Oh, that's right. I should go take a few more steps in the usual place. Sword Dao River 00. Why are you here again, brat? Is there any point in repeatedly strengthening the same mystical power? Can't you just cultivate properly and increase your cultivation? Senior, I can't agree with what you say. No one in the mortal world cultivates harder than me. You, how come you're already in the Mahayana realm? It's barely been a few years. I'm not talented, but I like asceticism. Please make way. I want to see how far I can walk this time. This kid not only has peerless talent in the Sword Dao, but his cultivation talent is also so terrifying. He has no foundation from previous life or background, but has already made so many achievements. Weird. It's really weird. For some reason, he feels different from before. He doesn't seem like a mortal anymore. Given his talent and character, he would have at least been an unparalleled genius if he were in that place under the same conditions. Too bad he was born in the mortal world. Thankies, you're going in the wrong direction. Go that way. Top Tier Providence secretly cultivate for 1,000 yours. Chief Producer, Abu Producer, Xiao Taozi Editor, Honey Charlotte Publisher, Ling Yun Comics Original Writer, Let Me Smile Screenplay, Peach Blossom Subplot, Meatbag Drafting, Persimmon Linework, Persimmon Coloring, Maki Pexter 3 Ling Yun. Senior, can Su Chi really restore his divine sense? Rest assured, he went into Chi deviation earlier because he couldn't control the power within himself. How long will it take? He's the same as me. We're born different. We contain power that surpasses all beings. It won't be easy for us to die. By bathing in the secret herbs from my heavenly immortal manor, he'll recover in no time. As you know, the heavenly immortal manor doesn't only have transcendental power, they are also profound in brewing medicine. It's not enough to be strong on the surface. What is important is the logistics. That's also the reason why the heavenly immortal manor is unparalleled. Now that you mention it, to be frank, due to brewing medicine all the time, people like me from the heavenly immortal realm really love to brew soup. If there's a chance, I'll invite you guys to have a taste of my fantastic cooking, heavenly water snake soup. That taste is the best. Why do I feel like he's going to get cooked soon? True, there's a sweet aroma of stew. I think if he is cooked a little bit more. Who told you to add so much firewood? You need to turn off the fire and use sweltering to open up the veins, not simmer him. Quick! Bring him out. Yes, what's happening? Hold on. Grand Unity Sword Intent. The source seems to be from the Great Yen, Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Don't tell me it's that person. That person's strength is unordinary. Don't tell me his Sword Dao broke through again. I couldn't defeat him head-on, but now I can't rival him even in Sword Dao. I'm going out for a while. I'll be back soon. Senior, where are you going? I'm in a bad mood. I'll go slaughter the fiend cultists to ease my anger. He's a ruthless one. Sigh, I really want to return to the Great Yen. Should I take the chance and bring this brat back to the Great Yen? Plus hashtag that person is in a rush to slaughter the fiendish cultivators. He wouldn't notice us, right? If we return, will he feel angry? Master killed the green python before. Maybe he's already in the tribulation transcend Denke realm. But Senior can fight a Mahayana realm. He's someone who forced the Fiend Emperor into a corner. Doggy's memories are still from before he left the house. If Master is to fight with him, I don't even dare to imagine it. 9. No. I can't cause any more trouble for Master. Moreover, Su Chi still hasn't recovered. Let's decide on a later date. Just wait, fellow Taoist Yun Chan. I, Ji Xianxian, was born to be the greatest in the world. Everyone's destiny is to become a stepping stone for me toward achieving immortality. You are no exception. Chaos is mankind's pinnacle. I shall become an immortal the moment peace and prosperity arrive. Tornado. From the look of it, it seems to be heading in this direction. Ha! It's just a tornado. Why is this tornado carrying sharks? Eyes gradually becoming clearer. I'll give you 3 more days. 3 days later, we shall be commencing the fiend welcoming ceremony. Those who refuse to surrender will become sacrificial offerings. We, the righteous cultivators, will never side with scums like you. Hashtag. That's right. People from the Righteous Path Alliance are already on their way here. Fiendish Arhat, very soon you won't be able to act arrogant anymore. They are already here. Oh. You mean them? Why did Taoist 9 Cauldrons and you guys, fellow Taoist Guan? 2 hours ago Jade Pure Sacred Sect teamed up with other prominent righteous sects and infiltrated the demonic path Imperial City. 800 individuals, under the leadership of Taoist 9 Cauldrons, covertly entered the city for reconnaissance purposes, while tens of thousands of disciples remained outside, awaiting instructions. It's said that the fiendish cultivators go crazy from time to time. The Fiend Emperor can't be bothered to fix the city each time. So this is the demonic path Imperial City? It looks so run down. Then, why don't I see any fiendish cultivators around? Did the information mention if it was in the east or north? It's the east. Someone is slaughtering fiendish cults there. All the fiendish cultivators in the city have gone there to help. I wonder which expert it is, to be able to tow away the entire fiendish cultivators in the city. Ancestor, something is wrong with this demonic path Imperial City. The 4 big sects of the righteous path who came into the city with us previously have all gone missing. Abandoning their allies unannounced doesn't look like something the 4 big sects of the righteous path will do. I also feel like something is weird. To drop out just before the battle is taboo. Even if they wanted to split up, they should have given us signals first. We are currently isolated, just like the fiendish path hoped for. Everyone, be more vigilant. The fiendish bastards are full of tricks. It's fishy that all of them have abandoned this place. Hongxian, you used to work with a fiendish sect in the past, didn't you? Can you guess what they may be going to do next? My cultivation back then was lacking. The fiends I used to engage with were all lower-level minions. I don't think I am in a position to make any guess. What is it? Sect Master, did you notice something weird along the way? There seems to be no end to fiendish cultivators. Logically speaking, there shouldn't be more fiendish cultivators than righteous cultivators. After fighting for decades, our righteous path cultivators have made numerous sacrifices. Yet, it doesn't look like the number of fiendish path cultivators is decreasing. The real identity of the shadow under the cloak is still unrevealed. If they aren't appearing out of thin air, could it be that they are recruiting people from our side? Most likely, just like what Elder 11 Xian said, cultivators from our side have disappeared unnoticed. I suspect, the followers of the fiendish path are secretly hunting and corrupting our righteous path cultivators. Along the way, didn't we encounter a lot of fiendish cultivators experiencing chi deviation? I don't know what it was, but all of them gave me a familiar premonition. That's right. This premonition. I have been experiencing this premonition since the latter half of this war. Throughout history, good has always triumphed over evil. In the early stages of the war, it was believed that the fiendish path would eventually be vanquished. No one anticipated this war dragging on for centuries. It's evident that only a minority of cultivators are willing to join the fiendish path. Despite the vast population of the cultivation world, it shouldn't have required centuries to eliminate them all. It's understandable if the fiendish path cultivators hid themselves and controlled us with the minimum people using the to and fro confrontation. But for them to have the capacity to launch unending assaults even after centuries of all-out war with us, the only plausible explanation is, those fiendish cultivators were once people on our side. Men, if we cannot effectively address the issue of righteous path cultivators becoming corrupted, we'll find ourselves ensnared in the quagmire of this centuries-long war, beneath which looms a world-devouring abyss. Sect Master, I think we should retreat first. Besides, there's no need for us to raid into the inner part of the Imperial City. All right. Everyone, we are retreating. Quick. Spread out and run. I'll hold him back. All of you, run. Amitba. Where do you think you're going? Since you're here, let's join the fiendish path together. We were ambushed within the city, so you mean, the righteous path reinforcement has been wiped out? There are still troops waiting outside. However, the fiendish path has a Mahayana expert. It's useless no matter how many people we have. What the dash? Float re. This is what happens if you refuse to surrender. Read at for faster updates. Wait a second, Senior. I'm willing to become a fiendish cultivator. I'm willing, Fatty Lou. How dare you? Such a disgrace of the sect, how dare you betray the righteous path? I'll kill you right here and now, death. Don't think you are safe just because I'm tied up. Ah. Save me, Senior. I think you are the one who is going to die. Thank you, Senior. Under his comprehension, this mystical power's world-piercing ability was improved in the area of trajectory. Sword Chi could fly out and pierce through space, shooting into the distance. It was similar to teleportation and spatial relocation. As long as one's divine sense could capture the other party, they could, regardless of whether it is close or far. The heaven-earth mystic yellow world-piercing sword finger has endless destructive power. I think not many in the mortal world can withstand it. The current me is unafraid of anyone. Whoa! What happened to my waifu? I didn't reply to her messages for such a long time. Will she kill me? Your good friend Taoist 9 Cauldrons was captured by a fiendish cultivator. Your good friend Fairy 11 Xian was captured by a fiendish cultivator. Your dad companion Xing Hong Xian was captured by a fiendish cultivator. Your disciple Su Qi has escaped Qi deviation. His divinity has completely awakened, and his cultivation has significantly increased. Your grand disciple Fang Liang was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, *4679, your grand disciple Fang Liang was severely injured. Fortunately, the divine beast saved and brought him into a grotto heaven-blessed land. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou was saved by Mo Zhu and escaped the seal. Your good friend Huang Jihao was captured by a fiendish cultivator. What happened? How did Master and Hong Xian get captured at the same time? Didn't both of them have heavenly puppets? Why didn't they use it? This is bad. I have to confirm the situation. Heavenly puppet. Activate. Where is this? Did they get locked up in a certain dimension? I don't think so. This place is quite warm. It's not quite right. I understand now. There's a crack up there, Hong Xian. Hong Xian, hi. How are you guys doing? Husband, was it my imagination just now? I suddenly felt a terrifying aura. Maybe the Fiend Emperor passed by. I didn't feel anything. What? Does Fairy 11 Xian from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect wish to join us now? Hee Fairy 11 Xian, tomorrow is the fiend welcoming ceremony. I think you better just come to me. It's such a pity to make a beauty like you as a sacrifice. Humph. We from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect will never side with scums like you, oi. Fatty Lou. What's the noise just now? Quickly check and see whether they hid any weapons or not. Check your ass. Their weapons and storage have long been confiscated. Where do you think measly women can hide stuff? Moreover, their spiritual energy has been eroded by demonic energy. They don't pose any threat. I think you are being overly cautious. Fine. There are still 2 more batches. Okay, Fab ZA, don't make any fuss. Just send a sound transmission to the puppet. What's happening here? Why did all the righteous cultivators get captured? Husband, the 4 fiends have been ambushing and capturing righteous cultivators. Except for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, most of them got enticed to join the fiendish cult and became fiendish cultivators. We have totally lost the war between the righteous and fiendish path, so they captured the righteous cultivators to make them into fiendish cultivators. No wonder. Not only that, I heard that it also has something to do with the fiend welcoming ceremony, huh? Fiend wanking ceremony? Ain't the fiend emperor quite kinky? TL/N, Hanju misheard it. Sheesh. It's not what you think. It's welcoming, not wanking. It seems like the fiend emperor has an unspeakable secret. It's rumored that he got summoned into the mortal world. Maybe he's going to summon more fiends. So what you mean is all the leftover righteous cultivators are sacrifices? Yep. Don't worry. Once the opportunity comes, I'll save all of you. No, you won't be able to make it in time. The Fiend Emperor is really strong. Our side has already sacrificed 7 Tribulation Transcendence Realm experts. The Heavenly Puppet's power is not as strong as yours. We can't do anything to them. #husband, if fate allows, let's become husband and wife in our next life. Stop talking such inauspicious stuff. Where are the heavenly immortal manor guys? Did they not help you guys? Kiss. No, we didn't see them at all. Maybe they got tied down too. Is the Fiend Emperor there? Nope. They are still collecting the cultivators of the other major sects. Low profile, then there's still time. Don't worry. Keep the puppet properly. I will think of a way to save you guys. I thought the righteous path had the advantage. But as I heard from Hongxian, the fiendish path has gained an edge. Fiend welcoming ceremony, even if it's the heavenly court, divine palace, demonic palace. Don't tell me the Fiend Emperor is trying to summon the ancient demonic clan. If the demonic clan is here, the world will be even more chaotic. I'll have to depend on you when the time comes. Yeah. Don't learn this. Master, what does this mean? Is this your mystical power's new hand sign? You shouldn't use this mystical power unless you're in a life and death battle. Don't tell me it's some kind of unparalleled ultimate skill. Not really. If it's not an ultimate skill, why use it in a life and death battle? It can make you feel better before you die, huh? Get ready to welcome him. He's back. Who is back? If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna have depression. Heard from Master that those 2 golden crows are unable to return, and they can't come in either. This is worrying. We're here to accompany you, aren't we? Master. Why aren't you guys fishing? This voice. Murong Chi. Little Chi, you're back. Did you gain anything from the training? Grandmaster, why aren't you talking? Did something happen? I wish to ask you something. Among the thousands of Dao, is the sword Dao the strongest? But it looks like the sword Dao is unsuitable for me. It depends on the person. Why is that? Lord Arhat, the cultivators under the Jade Pure Sacred Sect refuse to come under you. How dare they? Bring them to the fiend welcoming sacrificial altar. Those who resist, kill them. Yes. Bring everyone out. Fatty Lou, how dare you take the side of evildoer? Rot in hell, I don't know what will happen to me. But you guys won't be able to survive today. Ugh. I'm sorry, ugh. Which fucker stabbed my butt? Will you believe me if I say I got kicked down by someone? It's uncertain whether you guys will have the last laugh, but I really need to buy new headwear. Tui. You cowardly trash. Tui. Tui. How presumptuous. Take them away. Husband, I hope we can be husband and wife in our next life. I think it's impossible. By the time you reincarnate, he will most likely be an immortal. What? Doesn't it mean we will be separated by two worlds? No 0000. Junior sister, before we die, I have something I have always wanted to tell you. I don't want to listen. I. Senior brother, if fate allows in the next life, I'll become the senior sister. I will protect you and return back the care you gave me in this life. Brother, stay strong. Yep. We are done transferring them. Has the sacrifices headcount exceeded 10,000? Good heavens, just how many righteous cultivators did the Fiend Emperor capture? Is there really no more hope? Where's the heavenly immortal manor? What about those sacred lands? Why aren't they coming to help us? Transforming spiritual energy into demonic energy takes a really long time. The fiendish cultivators actually have the power to increase this process. The heavens have really abandoned us. No wonder the war between righteous and fiendish paths went on for centuries. There are so many fiendish cultivators. Are we really going to fight? It wasn't easy for us to escape from the Fiend Emperor. Why don't we just give up? We are from the righteous path. How can we be afraid? If the Fiend Emperor's plan succeeds today, the world will be in chaos. I don't want to regret that I didn't do my part. You brat, you're too righteous. Sigh, if that Ji Xiantian attacks this place, how good will it be? Elder Han. Mount Cultnate diligently becomes T. The frontline has sent urgent news saying the sect masters and the others were captured. Immortal. And for some reason, those sacred lands are all disappearing one by one. What should we do? Maybe they are also in trouble. They might have been tied down. Plus what about us? Don't rush. I'm waiting for someone to appear. Waiting for someone? Who? Fiend Emperor, Ji Naiha. Ji Naiha. Elder Han, why are you waiting for him? Don't tell me you are going to the front line and help the sect master and the others. There's no need for all that trouble. Today, I will demonstrate a live battle to teach you all Tao. It will also help anyone else who witnesses it. Grandmaster, before you start teaching, I want to ask a question. The Tao we are pursuing, is it staying alive or becoming stronger? All living beings have their own ambitions. Endless lifespan is nothing but the true path of Tao comprehension. As for the question you asked, the only explanation I can give you is, in this world, if you are the only one alive until the end, you are the strongest. Live until the end. Read at for faster updates. Master, Heavenly Tao has its own rules. Since mortals can't usurp birth and death, does that mean that after becoming an immortal, one can escape from the cycle of birth and death? Nope. Chang'an, who said that becoming an immortal is the end of cultivation? Immortals are just cultivators who are stronger and have a longer lifespan than mortals. They are still far away from escaping from the cycle of birth and death and achieving true immortality. Otherwise, there won't be so many legends about immortals reincarnating into the mortal world. Then the endless lifespan that you are pursuing. The end of Tao is as distant as the horizon. You can't get there in one day. We cultivators should cherish the present. Proceeding steadily. Cultivating half an hour less today might not feel like a big deal. But have you ever thought how much time you will be wasting in 1,000 years? What about 10,000 years? Or hundreds of thousands of years? I thank Master for enlightening this disciple. When I was chatting with Sect Master back then, Sect Master Li even told me about the story in the past. When he met Master back then, he was not even in the Golden Core realm. Then, Master, what realm are you currently in? When will you break through into the Mahayana realm? I am already in the Mahayana realm. Hail, Your Majesty, the Emperor of Magic. Hail, Your Majesty, the Emperor of Magic. The Heirs of Sorcery. Support the team by reading the series on our website cypherscans.xyz. Open your eyes and behold the true path of sorcery. Hail the arrival of the Demon Emperor with utmost reverence. Hail, Your Majesty, the Emperor of Magic. aboutmh.com 7. In the beginning of time, when the heavens and earth burst forth with life, everything is chaotic. 041st came the magic, then came the gods. T. 188 Then the human race was born. First, extinguish for eternity. Quick, let's seek the path of revenge with great satisfaction. Follow your heart's desires. Magic's legacy, everlasting and immortal. The Sorcerer Emperor, undefeated throughout eternity. The world has long scorned the way of magic. From this day forward, I shall lead you all to ascend to the highest of positions once more. Support the team by reading the series on our website cypherscans.xyz. This, who taught G. Nahe's persuasive techniques for multi-level marketing, for just you. Are you serious? Here he is again. Damn it. He actually showed up, Emperor of Darkness. Last time I underestimated you and you managed to cheat death, but there won't be a second chance this time. It's the mighty immortal G. O mighty celestial being. Obliterate them. And thus, the calamitous storm that has ravaged the world comes to an end. Heaven bless the righteous path. He's finally here. This move is solid. If I can slay the Demon Emperor in front of both the righteous and the wicked today, then will be the unrivaled champion of the world. Then the human race was born. A fairy appears. Dear ancestor, hold on just a little longer. The people from the sacred land have arrived. Hongxian, I have a favor to ask of you. Has that guy Ji Xianshen become even stronger? The aura he exudes is simply awe-inspiring. It's hard to imagine anyone, not even our master, being as formidable as him. Well, it looks like it's none of our business anymore. Time to head back to Dian, I guess. Just wait, my intuition tells me that this matter is not as simple as it seems. What's the deal with the demon ant and her crew? How on earth did they let this guy loose? Nowadays, it's not the same era as it was back then, my friend. It's already quite impressive that the demon ant and her gang managed to stop the celestial mansion. Those ancient and powerful monsters are no joke. And to make matters worse, this elite force was previously deployed to hinder the formidable army of the immortal General G. A bunch of useless things. Caught in the midst of an ambush, they were suddenly confronted by the astonishing Sharknado, nearly wiping them out completely. If that's the case, there's no need for me to hide anymore. 12J Support the team by reading the series on our website cypherscans.xyz. Although there may be a slight gap from the peak, it's still more than enough to dominate the world. The Demon Emperor has regained his strength. High hit, he actually kept a trick up his sleeve without us knowing. Under the great vehicle, all are mere ants. Even if you temporarily ascend to it with secret techniques, you're still just crossing the calamity threshold. Do you really think defeating someone at the third level of the great vehicle makes you superior? It's time for you to witness the immense gap between individuals at the great vehicle level. The game is over. Victory is certain. We are utterly powerless to fight back. Incredible General G, how could you fall like this? Oh, mighty Ji Xian God, my dear, is it enough to just face the Demon Emperor like this? We've been waiting for this very moment. Humph. But because of this, while defeating the enemy, one's own guard instinctively relaxes. It's the golden opportunity I've been waiting for. Divine perception locked. Master, when will I ascend to the heavens? What? Are you so eager for me to ascend that you want to continue venturing out to pay respects to our righteous Father? The pinnacle of the mortal world is reserved for the great practitioners of the Mahayana path. But, just how powerful is the Mahayana path, exactly? www.baozmh.com. How powerful is the Mahayana? Support the team by reading the series on our website cypherscans.xyz. Allow me, your master, to give you a taste of my skills. baozmh.com. The great vehicle is like a majestic chariot, soaring through the vast expanse of existence, carrying all sentient beings towards the boundless horizon of enlightenment. We are worlds apart. Take down the enemy. Being a big shot means, with me there's no one who can beat me. In that moment, the demon emperor had no thoughts whatsoever. Silently arrived in this world, and silently departed. Ahem. Even if I have to die today, I'll make sure to drag you down with me. Bring it on, if you dare. Where is the demon emperor? The body and soul perish together. Who am I? For hashtag where am I? Did I just win? The Fiend Emperor is gone. Fiend Emperor. How is it possible? There's a being in the mortal world who can second the Fiend Emperor. Don't tell me an immortal from the heavenly immortal manor who used to be in seclusion came out and intervened. Stop spacing out and run. Even an 8th level Mahayana cultivator got killed in an instant, let alone us. Ji Xianxian. How dare you ask an immortal to intervene? Just you wait. Upper Realms Demonic Palace won't let your heavenly immortal manor go unscathed. www. Demonic Soul Secret Art Blood Escape. The heavenly immortal manor doesn't have any immortals in the mortal world, an existence that is able to kill a Mahayana realm and frighten the 4 fiends to run away. Is it possible that there is a cultivator stronger than Guan Yu in this world? Or is there really an immortal? But what was that familiar feeling? The Fiend Emperor is dead. Oh my God. What just happened? An expert has intervened. He just killed the Fiend Emperor. No. Our Lord. How are we going to live without you? Did Ji Xianxian kill him? Of course not. Even Ji Xianxian got frightened just now. Just who did it? Isn't the Fiend Emperor in the Mahayana realm? Don't tell me it was the work of an immortal. The heavens are protecting the righteous path. Is Han Ju strong enough to second a Mahayana realm now? Elder Han. No way, it looks like it's responsible for aiming. Don't tell me it's really Elder Han who attacked. The Fiend Emperor is gone. The 4 fiends have escaped. Let's get rid of the fiendish path. Retreat. Stop caring about the captive. Ji Xianxian is still up there. It's bad. The captives are rebelling. Their spiritual energy is restored. What happened just now? If I didn't see it incorrectly, did Ji Xianxian intentionally feign weakness and eliminate the Fiend Emperor in the process? No. Both the sword chi and spiritual chi were completely different. Hold on. This aura is quite familiar. It must be Master making a move. Master, of course. Master has been protecting me in secret. Otherwise, I would have long been dead. Plus rizcomic.com. Damn it. Why I don't receive this kind of treatment? Did Master forget about me? Su Chi, let's leave quickly. We cannot allow Ji Xianxian to apprehend us once he comes around. I don't want to become his mount. Okay. Let's return to Great Yen. And so, the fiend welcoming ceremony got interrupted. Fuck you, fiendish cultivators. Fuck your entire family. It looks like he doesn't need our help. 0-0. But why does it feel like he is fumed? His opponent got snatched away. Who won't get angry? The Fiend Emperor was killed, and the fiends have escaped. The righteous path should be able to breathe a sigh of relief. Master, it was amazing. Grandmaster, what kind of mystical power was that? What? Do you want to learn it? Yes. I want to. Really, really, really want to learn it. Didn't you say you don't like swords? That's right. You don't even like swords. Master, you should teach me instead. I am crazy about swords. Who said that? I can try to modify it into a spear technique. It's gonna be the most domineering technique in existence. Alright, stop arguing. This mystical power is called Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. It's really difficult to learn it. Those who wish to learn it, please sit down. I'll share with you the inner chi circulation technique needed for its execution. Further instruction will be provided to those who can grasp it. 50 Woohoo! It feels like a huge weight has been lifted off of my chest. Now, there aren't many enemies left for me. How about I increase the duration for cursing the Vermilion Bird and Taoist Ju Yen to celebrate the recent victory of the righteous path? He. Latest news. TI 1777 airs. The Fiend Emperor was slain by an immortal. The fiendish army has collapsed. 0273 The world was shaken up. Everyone gathered to witness the phenomenon and was shocked by it, but no one knew who did it. Even the 5-star Chancellor, Old Mac, gave the highest evaluation. 5th level of the Mahayana realm, one of the top experts on the righteous path. The moment I heard about that astonishing attack, I knew that the title of being the strongest would be lost. It's my misfortune to be born in the same generation as him. I can't help but prepare myself to live under his shadow. A few days after the Fiend Emperor's death, all kinds of stories about an immortal started circulating among the commoners. World Kitchen. In the previous chapter, we discussed how much the Fiend Emperor, MANHWA, loves figurines. Even if it means going against the world, he still wants to rebuild the Fiend dynasty, plus rizzycomic.com. Stop continuing the previous chapter. Tell us about how the Fiend Emperor got killed by an immortal. Can't you keep up with current affairs? Fine. Since you want me to talk about the immortal who slayed the Fiend Emperor, storytelling I'm going to kill you, we need to go back to thousands of years ago. As per the legend, immortals are gods who were killed by ancient Greeks. Demon King, come back quickly. That person is here. Dear customer, your steamed pork buns, crystal shrimp dumplings, lotus root, and trotter soup are here. Where's she? 3 I didn't see her leaving. Holy shit. Manager Lee. Someone ate our cuisine for free again. My lord, how in the heavens did MANHWA die? You piece of shit. You don't know who killed him, huh? I was not at the scene. However, according to the 2 Mahayana cultivators, the other party didn't appear in person. I suspect it was an immortal. It's not the first time that an immortal has descended into the mortal world. Is the devil race's plan to enter the mortal realm going to continue? Before his demise, MANHWA had already begun the ritual. The providence of the devil race is near the mortal realm. This matter has probably alerted the immortal world. If this continues, I'm afraid. It doesn't matter. Let the devil master continue it. But what about me? There is a true devil in this mortal world. I've already sent the devil master to find that true devil. Plus rizzycomic.com FO ascend as soon as possible. Understood. 10 years after the death of Demon Emperor MANHWA, Dian Yuqingxingzong practiced hard and became a fairy mountain. Support the team by reading the series on our website Cypherscans XYZ dying second tier, the 6 paths of reincarnation and the 9 levels of perfection. When the 6 paths of reincarnation skill reaches the 9th tier, you can absorb the essence of the sun and the moon, and you can collect the energy of the 9 ghosts at the bottom. Bowsy Comics at bowsymh.com. This is the incredible reincarnation doorway technique that comes with the 8th level of the 6 paths reincarnation art. With this extraordinary power, you can journey into the underworld and absorb souls into the ever-turning wheel of life and death. Prior to this, Hanju claimed that his cultivation was insufficient and therefore he has yet to delve into the mysteries of it. Support the team by reading the series on our website cipherscans.xyz. Now that the cycle of reincarnation is complete, it's time to go down and take a look. 00. Amaryllis. It seems that the gate of reincarnation really does connect to underworld. The water here is incredibly eerie and dark, being able to dissolve one's consciousness. Could this be the legendary Yellow Springs water? There are many unknowns beyond what we have seen so far. It is best not to act rashly at the moment. In this vast expanse of space, where do I come from? And where am I destined to go? These suspension bridges intertwine and sway, seeming to have no end in sight. Which path is the right one to take? Support the team by reading the series on our website cipherscans.xyz. Soul Essence. When will the darkness give way to light in the underworld? Is it the gate of reincarnation? Are they trying to guide me away? He wondered aloud. Hold on. Is there someone over there? Disappeared soul. The MANHWA bridge. I ain't reincarnating anytime soon, so why bother crossing the MANHWA bridge? Forget it, forget it. Terrifying pressure. I'm completely stuck. I can't move a muscle. Crack. Before the cycle of life and death, do you want to turn back, MANHWA? Support the team by reading the series on our website cipherscans.xyz. At the very last moment, all I saw was, let's go for it. I can't let her find me. Self-destruction attempt failed. Well, things just got interesting. I was wondering why you were so decisive, but now I see it's just some fancy puppetry. What a shame, this is a lost art that has been absent for millions of years. It was the only technique within the puppetry system that could rival the power of the great Luo. What's his story, anyway? The heavenly puppets of the Mahayana realm are suppressed and unable to move. What level of mastery does she possess? No one's ever felt pressure like that from the absolute artisan. Thank goodness they didn't enter our world. Even a mere strand of uncontrolled power can freeze everything in its path. This underworld is not a place to be treaded upon lightly anymore. Locking target. I fear that even across the barrier of worlds, you could still slay me. Finally had a chance to go out, and this is what happens, my cultivation isn't up to par. Looks like I won't be venturing out again in this lifetime. Man, it's scorching today, my room is like an icebox, but the temperature outside is surprisingly sweltering. Master, oh no. This is bad news. Those two suns are about to come crashing down. What? The two golden crows are dead set on entering the mortal realm. You made your own bed, now lie in it. Bring a ton of onions and ginger, let's go offer a sacrifice to the gods, Little Black. It looks like those two golden crows are dead set on coming to the mortal world. Third team, hold it off. Fourth team, hurry up. Blackie, look at what you've done. Those spiritual plants that Chang'an put so much effort into raising are all withered. Let's just sacrifice him. If those two really come in, I'm afraid the Jade Pure Sacred Sect will get leveled. For God's sake, one danger is just gone, and another came. It's been only a while since the issue of the fiendish path was resolved, and here came two more bastards seeking death. Do you think the mortal world's barrier is there just for show? Did the golden crows come after noticing this? Cracks. How on earth did the cracks appear? My oh no. They have come in. I don't think we have enough time to marinate him. Let's just grill him. Just leave it be. The golden crows will grill him themselves. One masala. Holy shit. Is the sky collapsing? It's Eva, porriding. We are done for. Should I use the heaven-earth mystic yellow world-piercing sword finger? 2 bearers of connate providence have been detected. Checking their origin, E-divine golden crow siblings 1 cultivation, 7th level of the Mahayana realm. Currently in their infancy stage. They were abandoned by the Golden Crow divine clan due to their inferior potential. They sensed the aura of the Fusang tree and rushed to the mortal world to become stronger. Due to the interference of the heavenly Tao's providence by the devil race. The 2 golden crows found an opportunity to forcefully enter the mortal world. Did the barrier become weaker due to the interference of the heavenly Tao's providence? No wonder, abandoned by the Golden Crow divine clan. It looks like I won't offend anyone when killing them. Let's just kill them. Hold on, what if I'm unlucky, and someone wants to seek revenge, whatever. This kind of divine clan really cares about their pride. They will get angry if I just kill them. If I can neither kill them nor can I make them leave. Then all I can do is, the true flame of the sun is not enough to stop me. Since I'm here anyway, let's try out the skill I've forgotten for years. Hashtag here you go. 9 dragons demon perishing I got both of you. Seal. No, there's not a piece of delicious meat on me. I'm not lying. The 2 sons disappeared. Where did they go? Did the heavenly Tao patch up the cracks? It sure is quick. I guess the mortal world dodged a bullet. Hey! Where did the 2 sons disappear? I dispersed them. Oh, were you the one who attacked just now? Yep, it was me. In that case, the person who killed the fiend emperor back then must be you, right? The spiritual energy just now is damn domineering. It's exactly the same as the one that appeared at the fiendish sacrificial altar. That was definitely you. Don't you dare to make excuses. You must never tell anyone about this. If this gets exposed, it will be hard for my life to go back to being as peaceful as before. I think it'd be better for you to be the greatest in the world. The greatest in the world. This is a good opportunity for your name to be known throughout the world. Why are you? The reason I cultivate is to pursue longevity, not fame. That's all. Cultivating painstakingly, not seeking fame, but longevity. The difference between him and me is actually our mindset. Maybe this is the path towards being the strongest. No. Maybe the answer is just in front of me. It's just that everyone has a different perspective, but I never noticed. I'm a competitive person. My ambition is to defeat everyone and reach the top. Compared to him, I'm so superficial. Ji Xianqian entered a state of deep reflection. However, the author came to the rescue of the readers and omitted 18,000 words. Thanks for the lesson. System notification. Ji Xianqian's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 3 stars. Why is his favorability increasing? Better quality, more content, more chapters, fast updates. Master, why did you go through all that trouble just to keep these 2? The reason I tamed them is because the Fusang tree will continue to attract divine beasts. For the peace of the mortal world, why not just make them calm the Fusang tree down? Furthermore, in the future, wouldn't it be cool to have the golden crow as your mount when you guys go out for training? I'll give you half an hour to decide. If you're willing to take me as your master and stay at Mount Cultivate diligently, become immortal to cultivate, I'll let you live. Otherwise, why must we stay here? Ha! The 2 of you have caused the mortal world to be in pandemonium. Do you think you can leave just like that? You should know that the weather has been super hot ever since you guys appeared. Do you think it's easy to cultivate under this damn weather? Because of you 2, a lot of spiritual plants have dried up. If you don't know how to appreciate favors, I don't mind making both of you into stewed chicken and mushroom. In my opinion, if they refuse to accept it, we should just add them to the 79 yuan Golden Crow combo meal. The entire world has been itching to have a taste of their meat. Lord, my sister and I are willing to submit. That's more like it. Master, how should we deal with the compensation regarding the spiritual plants of the other sects? 90% of their spiritual plants have wilted. If we compensate them one by one, our sect will go bankrupt. Ahem, this matter should be kept quiet. We'll just act ignorant. What if they attacked all the way here? Roger. Both of you have committed a huge mistake. You've become the fateful enemy of the entire mortal world. If you hastily expose yourself, you'll be massacred. That's why, henceforth, you will be confined on the mountain. Don't worry. Since you guys have submitted, it means you're family now. This stigma will be able to protect you guys. Remember that you shouldn't hurt each other on this mountain. 6 Paths Reincarnation Stigma Understood. Understand, Master. Fairy 11 Xian said that they are divine beasts, but they don't look that strong at all. Are you sure about that? You were the first one to run away a while ago. Plus, Mahayana realm. Their strength is indeed just as so. They are only in the Mahayana realm. 7. From today onwards, you guys will be living on the Fusang tree together with Blackie. If you're unsure about anything, just ask him. Yes, Master, they are Mahayana realm beasts. Are you telling them to live with me? What should I do if they craved a large and sumptuous meal one day and decided to eat me? From now on, you guys will be companions. Look after them properly. Who told you to summon them here? This is Black Hell Chicken's nest. This is your new home. Please be nice to each other. I'm done for, I'm completely done for, my good old time has gone. Okay, at the bright side. At least the Fusang tree will have the golden crows to guard it and won't attract weird things again. You're finally free. Didn't you keep ranting that you want to go fishing? Your wish has come true now. That's true, Lord Chicken, the golden crow is considered a noble bloodline in the demon clan. If you forge a good relationship with that little girl and marry into the golden crow clan, your future will be bright. Tui. This Lord Chicken refuses to be the son-in-law. True. Pedophilic acts are illegal, they are only in the Mahayana realm. I, Lord Chicken, will reach it one day too. Just you wait, little chicks. Friendly glare. One year later. How interesting, whoa. He also got a pair of divine golden crows. Everyone is talking about the golden crow. Humph. Once I break my cultivation bottleneck and restore my bloodline, I'm going to shock you all. Oh. Such ambition. I'm going to ascend soon. I'll give this Mahayana beast's core to you plus good luck, little phoenix. I suddenly understand Master's choice. Should I take it? But if I take it, doesn't it mean I acknowledge her as, it's been a while. You've already grown up so much, so squishy, so cute / ah. Blackie, where's your thank you? To what do I owe this surprise visit? Thank you, Xian. No wonder. You even dare to keep a mistress now. As expected of a boy who has divine items by their side. Your cultivation speed sure is fast. What does she mean by it? Don't tell me she got interested in the Fusang tree and is finding an excuse to take it. With my power right now, defeating her won't be hard. But if she's really going to steal it, the fight between two Mahayana cultivators will flatten the entire Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Consequently, I'll be the one losing out in the end. Damn it. Nothing is free in this world. I should have known that a person's talent will arouse the envy of others. All the experts will try to steal this place if this goes on. I'm afraid I won't be able to live peacefully from now on. How should prevent this place from getting found out? System notification. 000 You can choose a place, and the system will help you create a barrier. The cultivators outside the barrier won't be able to notice the changes within the barrier. I forgot the system still has this function. I remember that when I was young. I used this when trying not to get noticed when cultivating. Since everyone around me was a cultivator, after joining the Jade Pure sect, I stopped using it. Since your cultivation has exceeded the limit, the barrier will skip 2 levels. Now, the range of the barrier can cover the entire Mount. Cultivate diligently, become immortal. That big? I hope the upper realm won't notice. D. This barrier is not bad. It seems you're not that dull. You should be glad that I don't have the intention to embezzle it. Thank you for your reminder, Miss Xian. You should be careful from now on. Be careful not to expose yourself. There are already some experts keeping their eye on this place. Although it's hard to say who they are. I have other matters to discuss. Let's go in and talk. Listen, before I come out, no one is allowed to enter the cave abode. Ah, Master, what is he going to do? You can try to imagine, but don't speak it out. That's enough. I'll cut to the chase. I have a fortuitous encounter, do you want it? I'm already in the Mahayana realm. I'm afraid the mortal world's fortuitous encounter is useless to me now. Don't tell me what you mean. That's right. It's exactly what you're thinking about. I can help you ascend. As expected, this is the Demon King's true appearance. How is it? Are you willing to ascend together with me? Whoa! Is this the Demon King's real appearance? What do you think? Are you willing to ascend together with me? No, thanks. You should know that ascending alone has a high risk of failing. Take a look at the Fiend Emperor. He's a classic example. LOLWHYYY. There are bad people waiting for me in the upper realm. I might endanger you if I ascend together with you. I'm better off cultivating peacefully in the mortal realm. Are you talking about the people behind the green python? It's okay. You won't be exposed if I cover up for you. Not only that, I previously killed the Zhu Do, and I got warned by the vermilion bird via a dream. Huh? Vermilion bird? What should we do? If your cultivation continues to increase, the mortal world will exclude you one day. Sigh, we'll just have to wait and see. You can only depend on yourself now. In that case, let me help you out one last time. Let's give you some more ways to save your own life when you ascend in the future. How about it? Are you willing to cultivate with me for half a year? The upper realm has urban legends. Sure. Let me tell you the rumors I currently know about the upper realm so that you can be more careful when you go up there. This is equivalent to our urban legend. Of course. The upper realm is several times bigger than the mortal realm. It's not weird to have anything there. The widely spread rumors are about the mystery on cultivation level. They once thought that Sage was the highest realm, but they found out that that's not the case. No one knows where the end is. That's so outrageous. Divine authority. Tribulation. Huh. There's also someone who fragmented divine authority's rules and also the unparalleled tribulation before reaching grand unity. Instead of these, the most outrageous one is chaos conspiracy theory. There's a saying to this. It's rumored. At the same time, outside, is Master going to get devoured again? Let's go. No need to repeat it. She already paid money before. Half a year later. Wedding. Child's dad, the baby's kicking me again. Let me hear it. I.T/N, Han Ling, car, Shui Ling Ling, meaning vivid, full of life, fresh. Let's call her Han Ling Ling from the word vivid. It's a girl. What should we name her? Obov. The baby girl has been loved by all since she was born. Plus 44. From Uncle Murong, baby girl's first time adventuring outside. Dear, let your father know if anyone is bullying you. I'll help you deal with them. If Master finds out, he's going to make you into snacks. As expected of Lord Chicken, he even thought up the future little master's name. Spar Good Fortune. They have been on it for half a year. I'm sure the child is coming soon. Seriously? I have seen a lot. Trust me, hey. The mistress is out. See that? From your look, master must be left with only skin, Why is it different from the plot? Where is she? Where's Han Ling? What Han Ling? Let me know. I'm curious what I look like in your storyboard. I just talked about Dao with her for half a year. You scoundrel, you just keep thinking about that nonsense. Han Ju, don't bully the little phoenix. Cultivate properly. With your talent, you won't be able to stay in the mortal world for long. Let's meet in the upper realm. And here I have been afraid for hundreds of years. Afraid of making you angry, as expected. I'm not someone who can become your typical protagonist. I can't handle having so many beauties coming on to me. It's enough to have one or two that can treat me with true heart. I wish you a brilliant future. Chang'an was busy barbecuing and didn't pay attention to the conversation just now. Master, why are you so quick this time? You can't handle it anymore. Specially offered roasted lamb phallus and lamb testicles. 7 years later extra. Extra. The Jade Pure Fiend attacking troop will be coming back today. No wonder they returned so late. They accidentally entered an ancient mystic realm. Your grand disciple Fang Liang chanced upon an opportunity and gained an epiphany of an ancient mystical power. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou obtained the providence of the devil race and his cultivation increased greatly. Your good friend Fairy 11 Xian accidentally entered the ancient mystic realm. Your Dao companion Xing Hongxian accidentally entered the ancient mystic realm. Your good friend Daoist 9 Cauldrons accidentally entered the ancient mystic realm. Your good friend Ji Xianshan has left the mortal world. Your good friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a righteous cultivator, X10877 Ji Xianshan, that brat, actually got tricked by me. He's still so young yet he decided to ascend. Does it not feel good to be the number one in the world? Why must he go and suffer? Second level of the Mahayana realm brother, you should look out for yourself. Don't overstep the bounds. Mo Fuzhou obtained the providence of the devil race. Don't tell me the devil race is going to gather the fiendish cultivators and emerge again. They sure won't give up. Husband, well, although I didn't fall into Demon King's hand, in the end, I still can't escape. Elder Han, is it really you who killed the Fiend Emperor? Plus don't be so loud. We must avoid any unnecessary troubles and never spread this matter. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect still isn't strong enough to be unafraid of anyone. As expected of my husband, you are definitely the number one cultivator in the world. You overrated, there might still be a lot of hidden experts in this world. You must never underestimate anyone. I don't care. My husband is the strongest. Who could have imagined that the disciple who gave me headaches would become the best in the world in just a few centuries? Talent really is important. Those with talents don't need to adventure outside. Their cultivation speed is still unparalleled. For those without talent, even if they often gain fortuitous encounters, they still can't catch up to those geniuses. For some reason, I feel mad, Han Ju. During our journey when returning, we heard that a true devil appeared. It's Mo Fuzhou, right? Elder Han, do you also know about it? What is this? Such a strong aura. When did they come here? Oh my, are they the 2 golden crows who were in the sky? How is it possible, Kaya? They are so cutty. Oh. So this is the mystery behind disappearance of the 2 sons. Awesome. The honor of saving the world has fallen onto our heads. As expected of Elder Han. You're amazing. You can even tame divine beasts from the upper realm. If it weren't for the big gap between our generations, I would have acknowledged you as my big brother. Master, why did you suddenly call us? It's nothing. I just wanted to make you guys greet each other. You can go back now. As for the reason, it's because your mother asked me to take good care of you guys. 10 minutes ago Di Hongye. Cultivation, unknown Di Hongye Findrability species, the Golden Crow Divine Clan. She had once given birth to 7 golden crows for her husband. Wamid Seidlin from the Golden Crow Di Hongye cultivation, unknown species, the Golden Crow divine clan. She had once given birth to 7 golden crows for her husband. The 2 youngest golden crows were expelled from the Golden Crow divine clan due to their poor potential. Di Hongye has always been concerned about them. She deduced that you have taken in the 2 golden crows and developed a favorable impression of you. If you kill the 2 golden crows, you will receive Di Hongye's hatred, and she will not let go until you are dead. Current favorability, 3 stars as always be Aiken in the TW on of you. If yo hatred, and s thank God I didn't kill them. I almost offended a scary being whose cultivation can't even be identified by the system, but to get expelled just because of their poor potential. The Golden Crow clan sure is cold-blooded. We're on the same side. Don't come near me. The reincarnation stigma is still there. I think this Di Hongye doesn't mind letting me be these chicks' master. If I can help them improve their potential, they might be of help to me when I reach the upper realm in the future. Drool drool. Black Hell Chicken overreacted and was knocked out. Sect Master Daoist, after the battle with the Fiend Emperor, the cultivation world will have a period of peaceful days. You can let the sect's disciples go out and look for their fortuitous encounter. I was having the same thought. I'll give the order to open up the restriction on the sect's mission area later. Then, I'll stop my nagging and take my leave first. Master, you should cultivate here for the time being. Bring senior sister too. The Tao rhyme from my breakthrough to the Mahayana realm has not dissipated yet. It can help guide you to break through into the next realm. Alright. Breakthrough into the next realm. How quick. I remember that Fairy 11 Xian just broke through not long ago. In comparison Hong Xian, you should come as well. Remember to visit me to cultivate together. Husband, I think I'm fine, OVA. Shudder. It's enough to have Fairy 11 Xian and Miss Chang to accompany you, since Fairy 11 Xian has long been the sect's elder. There's no doubt she is talented. Her disciple, Miss Chang, is also unordinary. No matter how you look at it, they are more eligible to cultivate in such an environment. I was also thinking about going out to have a walk. Maybe there's a bigger fortuitous encounter out there. Hong Xian, didn't you just come back? Miss Xing, did you misunderstand something? Han Ju and I are not. No, it's not what you think. I don't mind my husband having other Tao companions. It's just that. I'm afraid of being left behind by you guys in the path of cultivation. Since my potential is so much worse than Fairy 11 Xian, it's almost impossible for me to reach the tribulation transcendence realm. Instead of wasting time, trying to change a predetermined destiny, why not go out and give it a go? Maybe I'll encounter a big fortuitous encounter that can help me be reborn. By that time, I'll be able to ascend together with husband. Hong Xian, this is not funny. Husband, I've been by your side for many years. I know that you have a lot of amazing techniques. Even if I'm really unable to reach the tribulation transcendence realm, you will help me to reincarnate into a bloodline with unparalleled potential. But I don't want to let you see my ugly face when I age. I also don't want the reincarnated me to serve you with another body. Which is why I hope you will allow me to go out and try my luck. To gamble on a future where I can live a long life together. You. Well said. You can say that I've witnessed Junior Brother's growth. I'll feel more happy every time he makes a breakthrough, but at the same time, I also feel sad and powerless. Since we don't wish Junior Brother to hold up his cultivation because of us, all we can do is go out and look for a chance to change ourselves. My potential also can't be considered the best. Even if I put in all my effort, I won't be able to catch up with him. I understand your frustration. Even though the cultivation environment of Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal is top-notch, it's more suitable for higher realm cultivators. Those with potential like mine will only waste it. You 4 senior sister. Junior brother, thank you for your care all these years. It's time for me to walk my own path. I won't stay here and waste your time anymore. Miss Xing, do you mind if I accompany you? Let's see who will have the last laugh. Of course, I don't. Then, Please take care of me during the journey. Same here. You guys, fine, squish squish. Since then, the two girls' relationship became close. Just like best friends. Surpassing Fairy 11 Xian and Dao Comprehension Sword C. Although your idea is good, better rest for a while first before going out to look for a fortuitous encounter. And also bring you guys to have a walk. Yay! Ah, right. Take out your heavenly puppet. I'll help you guys level them up. Soul-catching flowery, the strongest flower in the world. It is impervious to heat and cold and can withstand thunder and tribulations. It's so strong that even its juice can revive a half-dead person. It has always been loved by cultivators. Jade Pure Sword Flying Competition, a prestigious event that is held at the Ayanlabak Mountains biennially. T/L, Ayanlabak is wordplay on Biambulak. A high-altitude marshland located in the basin of the Tian Shan Mountains in northwest China. It aims to promote competition and people-to-people ties among the 18 peaks of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, 9 Dragons Sect, and Blood Fire Heavenly Sect. Ayanlabak, the best mountain ever. Official sponsor Good Luck Heavenly Thunder. All the best Jade Sare and Mixie Ice House. Each participating group is required to complete a series of special circuits during the competition. The final result is calculated by totaling the time each fencer team takes to complete all the special circuits and the various penalties incurred. The team that takes the shortest time is ranked first. In addition, the flying height of the flying sword is restricted to 1 meter above the ground. Participants are not allowed to use their swords to fight during the competition. Violators lose their qualification to compete. Sacred Punisher, turn right in 5 meters, then go straight line for 100 meters. Sacred Punisher, turn left in 7 meters. There's a ditch. B+ the road will get narrow in another 100 meters. Turn Venleader right in 5 meters. Avenue Hunter 0. Turn left in 4 meters, then go straight for 250 meters. The track is curved for 300 meters, followed by a sandstone mountain. Route map. Jade Serene B+, we're in the lead. We have to bring glory to the Jade Serene Peak. For Master 11 Xian. Then, go straight for 100 meters at full speed. I swear that's what the route map says. Route map B. When did Ayanlabak have C? Flying height limit exceeded. Everyone is disqualified. Help. I can finally meet Master. How many years has it been? Even when the great sage Green Python led the demons to sweep across the world, causing havoc, even when the Vermilion Bird descended to the mortal realm, burning up the sky, even when the Fiend Emperor descended and destroyed the world, they weren't able to make Han Ju feel as panicked as he currently is. A new nearest, strongest being, has been detected. ISU Kul, 7th level of the Soul Formation Realm. Su Chi is back. Why didn't the system give me any heads up? Now that I think about it, it's been 3 perhaps 400 years since I last saw him. It makes sense for him to return. I'll give you a mission. I'll take you in as my disciple if you can complete it. Okay. I did say that back then. I didn't think that even the demon-taming sect would be unable to stop him. That sect is useless. There aren't many forces that can make me fear now. I don't think I can make excuses to let him descend the mountain again. You, Divine Sensei, Doggy is here too. He sure is lucky, as expected of the one with the Providence Divine Beast title. If he's here, maybe he can suppress Su Chi. If only Fang Liang was here as well, HM. There's someone else. The place where my dreams began. But you said you cultivated with Master on the mountain for a while only when you were young and then you went out. Are you sure you are familiar with Jade Pure Sect? This is the home that gave me a new life. No one is more familiar with this place than me, Master. Sheesh, this is not important. Let's go to the town and play before we go to greet the Master. Let's enjoy and eat the KFP that we have never tasted before. You're back. So fast. Master, Master. This disciple has completed the mission. Thank you for your hidden protection all these years. What hidden protection? That's your misfortune. What's up with his imagination? I'm not going to take that responsibility. The Fiend dynasty has been eliminated, yet you still dare to come here to cause trouble. How brave of you. But it won't be easy for you to step into my territory, huh? Master, what are you saying? I didn't cause any trouble. 0.0 You didn't. 9 Dragons Demon Perishing Seal. Su Chi. Doggy, get away from him. Su Chi, are you alright? Master, are you crazy? He's your disciple. 0060. You discovered Su Chi's potential and even lured him to walk the path of a fiendish cultivator. Did you think I wouldn't come to know? This is demonic energy. Why is it inside Su Chi's body? This didn't happen before. To be able to notice my existence, how capable of you. What the hell is going on? Who is it? Where did he come from? Fellow Taoist, why were you hiding inside my disciple's body? System notification. You must be at least in the Mahayana realm to be able to notice me. No wonder this brat kept talking about you. Devil Master has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 4 stars. Soul fragment of the Devil Master, cultivation, 7th level of the Mahayana realm. The strongest cultivator of the demonic path for the past 10,000 years, known to all as the Devil Master. Because you are Su Q's master, he has developed hatred towards you and will definitely kill you in the future. Current hatred, 4 stars Devil Master. And this is his soul fragment. What are you trying to do? How dare you attack my soul fragment? Your disciple's life might be in danger too. This brat has been possessed by my soul fragment. His spiritual root has been linked with me. If you dare to eliminate me, his consciousness will perish with me. So what? My real body is journeying around the world. I get my revenge on the same day. If you dare to attack this soul fragment, keep your neck clean and wait for my real body to come personally. Killing people of the fiendish path is the responsibility of the righteous path. But, long time no see, son. PTU, how was your life outside? 3. Why don't we have a spar to evaluate your progress? You already know the outcome, don't you? You think I'm stupid, huh? With just a glance, I knew your cultivation was above mine. I'll be tortured to bones if we spar. Damn it. To think I'm no better than someone who stays at home even after all the years I fought outside. Wasn't Tiandong only in the nascent soul realm previously? He's already in the soul formation realm. It looks like Master taught him a lot of things. Although he's not at my level yet, there's a huge probability I'll lose if I spar with him. Since Master defeated someone above his level before too. I think I won't be able to win. This Baldi's cultivation is around the same as Yang Tiandong's, but his spiritual energy is close to infinity. Judging by his rock-like figure, he should specialize in defense. I can't engage in a war of attrition with him. Where did Murong Chi go to do his mission? It looks like he will have to wait until next time to greet his second master uncle. What kind of monsters did Master take in? There's no one I can fight. This lassa's spiritual energy is also never-ending, but her cultivation is only in the nascent soul realm. I think I can bully her. However, from what I know about Master, she must be favored by him for her spiritual energy producing skills. I should leave her alone. I know this is shameless, but I need a victory to prove myself. I need to show them the chaotic heavenly dog's majesty. I want to spar with him. So that they won't think I wasted all the time I went outside. My dignity is at stake. I, the chaotic heavenly dog, am invincible. They restrain their aura, so they look no different from chicks on the outside. Me? Are you sure? Unexpected, right? I, the chaotic heavenly dog, don't even let go of children with little spiritual energy. What can you do to me? I'm shameless, so what? Yes, you. I'm sure Tiandong and the others will plead for them. Of course, I will also take a step back. Then, my strong position will be established by default. In the future, I will also have the authority to speak on this mountain. Go then. Don't hold back. Why did you guys take a step back? Are you afraid that I will hurt you? As long as you're happy, brother, he is also Master's pet. I think we should leave him be. 156 It's fine. Don't worry about it. Master has long been waiting to punish him. You can just do as you like. Little chick, don't be too arrogant. Today, this sage will teach you how to respect your elders. 00 This sage's heavenly dog, Moon Slaughter, has long been waiting to be used. I hope you are ready to be reincarnated. Some people, wait, no, some dog is going to suffer soon. Clack clack asterisk, own. Please write in words. This doggy, it's been so long since he last came back home. He does need to be punished. Master, it's not that he didn't want to return home. He was imprisoned by the fiend emperor. Please forgive him. Humph. Had he returned with Yang Tiandong, there wouldn't have been so many problems. Whatever, this should do. It's itchy. Liberty Equality Fraternity Master, why did you put so many seals on Su Chi's body? The energy circulation in his body was disrupted by the Devil Master, and it went a little out of control. I just patched him up. These days, Su Chi will stay in my cave abode to cultivate. Before he can control his power, you guys better not invite him to fishing. Junior brother, I didn't think you would be able to receive the Master's personal teaching. It looks like the Master is going to cultivate you exclusively. Rest assured, senior brother. I will cultivate properly. I will never betray Master's expectations and effort. From today onwards, you will cultivate with me in the cave abode. Oh, right. Tao Comprehension Sword, you should live outside temporarily. This is the warmest word I have ever heard. Whoa, only Tao Comprehension Sword has had this treatment before. Ah. Master. Why? I can't feel love anymore. Master, don't even personally teach me. Idiot dog, Master usually cultivates over decades inside his cave abode. Are you sure you can do it? Ha. They cultivate for so long. I don't think I can. It's settled then. Here, take it. Team building. What are we going to do? We'll go team building later. Of course, it's fishing. Yesterday, I studied the 18 skills of fishing for a whole night. We definitely won't return empty-handed this time. That's right. It's been a long time since I'm here. There are so many changes. You touched Su Chi. There's no way you won't return empty-handed. Your grand disciple Fang Liang was attacked by demons. X43211, your grand disciple Fang Liang was attacked by a demon saint and was severely injured. Fortunately, a mighty figure passed by, and he escaped death. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou inherited the demonic path's mystical power. His cultivation has increased dramatically. Your good friend Ji Xianxian has returned to the mortal world. He has comprehended the true meaning of heaven and earth and stepped into the Mahayana realm. Your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by your good friend Mo Fuzhou and was severely injured. Your Tao companion Xian Qingjun ascended and became an immortal. Her providence has significantly increased. Your grand disciple Murong Qi met with a fortuitous encounter, and his body transformed. Your good friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a righteous cultivator, X3892 Xian Qingjun ascended. When we will meet again. Demonic path's mystical power. Mo Fuzhou really is going further into the path of true devil. Now that it's been mentioned, I wonder if the Devil Master's fragment soul returned to his actual body. Why do I sense another six-path stigma there? Ah. So it's Mo Zhu and the others. What's going on? Half of the mountain got flattened, Devil Master, both body and soul got destroyed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't the Devil Master say that he was half-step into the 9th level of the Manhwa realm? How? He died just like that. Moreover, it was an instant kill. To be able to eliminate a Mahayana realm cultivator with just an attack, reincarnation. The attacker might be a hidden immortal staying in the mortal world. Thank God we didn't straightaway agree to it. Otherwise, we might have died too. Thank you for sparing us, Senior. Thank you for sparing us, Senior. Thank you for sparing us, Senior, this dummy. The Devil Master is dead. Ancestor, you should give up on your funny idea. You previously told us that the Mo family is enormous. The descendants in our great Yen world make up only a tiny part of it. Although the main house has been slaughtered and the side families have started to decline, some people are still alive. In my opinion, we should find the scattered family members and return to the Mo family's territory. Where there is life, there is hope. Is the demonic path really finished? Even a Mahayana cultivator like Devil Master got eliminated with a hit. What can a small tribulation transcendence cultivator like me possibly do? Whatever. Let's just go with what you say, Khan brother. Are we not getting revenge anymore? Our Mo family encountered the disaster due to the demon clan's plan. If we really want revenge, we will have to wait until we become strong enough to fight with the demon clan. Nah. Right now, we should search for our scattered family members first. The journey is going to be difficult. We are still unsure when we will be able to gather everyone. I thought that once the Mo family's safety was ensured, I would be able to return to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. But I can't do that now. The Mo family's members need help. I can't pull out now. But, Xing Hongxian, Chang Yuer, and Han Ju's relationship must have become closer. I'm afraid Han Ju and I will only drift apart. The direction behind me is the way to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Let's meet again when fate allows. At the same time, to think it's the grand plan of the demon clan that caused the Mo family's disaster, but then again, just what kind of power did the demon clan have? Even though they wanted to overthrow the mortal world, the immortals didn't intervene. If I were the master of the heavenly court and I saw the demon clan attacking the mortal world, I would have realized that the demon clan was trying to develop underlings and would have definitely sent someone to stop it. Don't tell me something has happened in the upper world. I wonder if Zhang Guxing knows about all this. Let's go ask him. Start comprehending 3 pure world cleansing. Increasing the mystical power essence. Sword Dao River Brove Senior, long time no see. 3rd level of the Mahayana realm. Why aren't you ascending? I have enemies in the upper world. I don't dare to ascend. You guessed it right. I have a small question. I wonder if you're willing to answer. Speak. No wonder. You must have come here to ask something. RizzyComic.com. Our mortal world suffered the demon clan's invasion. Why aren't the immortals intervening? The upper world is in turmoil. The heavenly court can't even take care of themselves, let alone the mortal world. But you don't have to worry. The heavenly court will return to normal soon. The upper world is in turmoil. The upper world can be in turmoil. What happened? A great demon saint appeared in the demon clan. He refused to comply with the heavenly court's disciplinary measures and wreaked havoc in the heavens. The demon saint is mostly likely backed by a powerful group, making it impossible for the heavenly court to suppress him in a short period of time. However, given the heavenly court's heritage, it will be dealt with soon. We just have to wait patiently. 74 Axa. As for the devil race, currently, the Divine Palace, the Heavenly Court, and the Buddhist sect are the top 3 factions in the upper world. 225. The 3 are on par with each other, followed by second-tier factions like the Dragon race, the Phoenix race, the Golden Crow race, the Chilan race, and the Azura race. Below them are some mysterious Tao sects, the Ancient Immortal sect, and so on. Their era has long since ended. Even their bastion, the Demonic Palace, is only a second-tier faction in the upper world. 25. Oh. Then, can we humans directly join the heavenly court after ascending? In your dreams. Almost every ascension platform in the upper world connects thousands of mortal worlds. As such, after ascension, most mortals with inferior talent end up joining the minor cultivation sections. Only a handful of highly talented people are lucky enough to be chosen by the heavenly court, the Buddhist sect, and the divine palace. But with your potential, you will definitely encounter such a choice. You can consider in advance which force you will join, since that will become your identity. Once you have joined a certain force, changing factions will be next to impossible. Then, Senior, which faction do you think I should join? The vermilion bird is a divine beast of providence. Even the heavenly court, divine palace, and Buddhist sect would fawn on their race. If a vermilion bird causes trouble for you, the three major factions will probably turn a blind eye. See, no matter how talented you are, once you offend the vermilion bird clan, you can only die an early death. Listen to my advice. Abolish your cultivation-based, jump into the cycle of reincarnation, and change your identity. A senior, isn't there any way other than reincarnating? Well, there is. But that's practically feasible. The Tao is vast, and all kinds of things exist. According to what I know, there is a certain spirit stone that can help you avoid the restrictions of the heavenly Tao. If one does not transcend the tribulation, even if their cultivation level is far beyond the mortal realm, they can still stay in the mortal realm. Such spirit stones are not rare in the upper world. Immortals often rely on such spirit stones to descend to the mortal realm. Don't look at me. I don't have it. However, the heavenly court strictly forbids the immortals from descending to the mortal realm. Once they're discovered, they will be dealt with according to the heavenly rules. If you can find it, you will have the chance to cultivate and become stronger than the vermilion bird before you ascend. Unfortunately, it's impossible to obtain a divine item like that unless you are a person with heaven and earth's fortune. Are you alright? Isn't he talking about the heaven-evading stone? All hail Fong Liang. Love of Fong Liang, you really are my little angel. If the spirit stone mentioned by Zhang Guxing is the heaven-evading stone, I can delay my ascension. Alright, now I can improve my cultivation without worry. My thank you for your pointers, Senior. I'll come visit you again. Luo Qihua died. Qihua was killed by the genius from the heavenly immortal manor. Yes, not only him but all of us who worked for the devil race were also severely injured. Even the fiend emperor died. The three of you started to serve the devils without informing me. Were you scheming to betray this world? Fiendish Arhat Yuhumph. It was all because you didn't take any action for so long, and the devil clan happened to pay us a lot. Patriarch Blood Fiend White-Haired Fiend Lady, Amitba. I'm not playing anymore. I plan on ascending like the Demon Lord. Fiendish Arhat, have you really made up your mind? With your current cultivation, even if you ascend right now, you won't be able to completely be reborn again. Everyone knows. The higher your cultivation is before you ascend, the more exponentially your cultivation will increase later. But it's a dead end to continue to stay in the mortal world. Instead of dying and having my cultivation perish, I rather stay alive in the upper realm. Don't be hasty. In at most 500 years, I will descend to the mortal world. Once I destroy the heavenly immortal manor, you can ascend as well. Davi Juyan, but 500 years 15. If you are willing to help me destroy the heavenly immortal manor, I will introduce you to an upper realm sect you can rely on. Keep these items properly. Once it lightens up, it will mean that I'm descending to the mortal world. We promise to do our best to help you. As for the devil clan, don't bother with them. The heavenly court is going to attack them soon. Roger. 20 years later. Hello, everyone, I'm Dao Comprehension Sword. Since Su Chi was back home, Master kicked me out of the cave abode. I had no choice but to camp outside. It has been 20 years since then. There has still been no news from Master to let me return. It was fine when the mistresses visited, and I had to leave. But even after 20 years, I still don't understand what aroused Master's interest in the boy. Don't tell me I was abandoned, Te no. Please don't, I can increase the cave abode's spiritual energy. I still have a lot of spiritual energy with nowhere to release. Master, please. Ho Dao Comprehension Sword, you can come in. Low profile Master, do you need anything from me? It must have been hard for you all these years. The cave abode will be accessible to you from now on. There. Where's Su Chi, so that he can have his personal space to cultivate? The spiritual energy is also more condensed there. I told him to make his own cave abode over there. Dao Comprehension Sword, send out the order. Without my permission, no one is allowed to disturb him. Got it? Fortune. Democracy laws. Freedom. Equality civilization. Harmony. Patriotic. Justice hardworking honesty. Fraternity binding force ha low profile yes. Master. This is the only way his misfortune can be curtailed. Great might divine dragon, I hope it works well. Su Chi was really excited when he heard that he would have his personal space. He thought Han Ju was going to give him personal guidance. +1+1+1. PR, the cave's gate looks very sus. One should do their best when they can, for time waits for none. It will take 100 years at most. I should be able to break through beyond the Mahayana realm by then. Fourth level of the Mahayana realm. Fong Wang is amazing. Fong Liang received 9 huge fortuitous encounters in just 20 years, are all son of heaven and earth this unreasonable. By the time this brat returns, he might already be in the Mahayana realm. Fellow Taoist Guan. Ji Xianqian's sound transmission technique. I've reached the Mahayana realm. Let's spar. He reached the Mahayan realm. He still hasn't given up yet, huh? Just in case, let's have a simulation trial first. Phew, that was a close one. Thank God it's a sekil. After the end of the righteous fiendish war, many sacred lands led by the heavenly immortal manner pursued the fiendish cultivators like a hungry tiger hunting its prey. Nowadays, the demons are scared to even reveal themselves. The world has become peaceful again. Thanks to the war, the righteous path became aware of its shortcomings in overall combat power. Therefore, many sects began to promote their geniuses to attract new disciples. The Judicial Secretary's latest mystical power urgent hiring in SAR and Ants housing laser destroyer dragon. Bounty inerm spot reward 2009 owned cookin' people ambo 100 poisons hero sect great desert sects genius o ligay 5 lightnings weekly live strongest man blog at among them, Ji Xianqian is the most renowned genius, famous for killing one of the 5 fiends. Luo Chilma, and slaughtering millions of fiendish cultivators. No one can match him in fame. Tranging in Abak search. It's just that the identity of the mysterious cultivator who killed the Fiend Emperor is still unknown, making Ji Xianqian unable to sit tight on the title of the greatest cultivator in the world. This has become one of Ji Xianqian's mental shackles. I lost to the Fiend Emperor back then because I was careless. Even though I had not reached the Mahayana realm, I rushed to kill him and lost the opportunity to fellow Taoist Guan. Now that I've broken through to the Mahayana realm, I should be able to defeat the Fiend Emperor too. This is a fight for me to prove myself. Only after defeating fellow Taoist Guan, I can rightfully become the greatest in the world. Let's fight fair. Let the world see who is number one. There was no need for this battle earlier, but the Fiend Emperor died too fast, which caused this situation. To be killed by just a single hit, the Fiend Emperor was definitely not too strong. If you can defeat the Fiend Emperor, so do I. Ji Xianqian, what are you whispering about? Plus. I didn't even notice him get close. Upsilon. Perhaps the Fiend Emperor's death wasn't a fluke.